And we are live. So have you seen all the things that have transpired this weekend?
No, not really.
They are unfortunate. Give me one moment, I forgot something. I'll be right back. It's always one thing. It's always one thing. I forget it's in there on the counter. I'll be right back.
I guess I'll sit here and sip my coffee.
Aleve tastes so bad. It works so well, but it tastes so bad. Like,
are you sucking on the pills? What's going on?
No, I just threw them in my mouth because that's what I forgot was to take my leave this morning. And, Aleve just tastes so bad. I'll tell you what doesn't taste bad. Let me tell you, this right here, this tastes good.
And what is that?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? It is Dr. Pepper cream soda. That shit is delicious.
Oh, I get the zero sugar version of it. Actually, is pretty good too.
That shit is crazy.
That's kind of like my go-to sodas now. Is like Coke, Cherry Coke Zero, and then Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero. I like two of my go-tos now.
What do they put in them instead?
Yeah, cancer.
Checks out.
I probably won't die of diabetes. I'll probably develop some sort of weird cancer.
Sure, or a fourth leg or something. Just turn into a fucking centaur. Like, I love Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero. They're like, the fuck happened? Simmons, write that down immediately. I want to own that man. I want to ride him into battle on every office meeting ever.
And they pay me enough, I'll let them do it.
No, they don't pay you. They want to own you. It's not pay you.
Wow.
Yeah,
The way we're going, it might. That
I was
might
gonna
be
say
the
it's
way
by
things go.
force. They're gonna, their own personal military force is going to just start claiming the weird cancer centaurs.
No, they just claim me as an independent contractor. It's pretty much the same thing.
Sure, you're not wrong. It is basically indentured servitude at this point. Hello everyone. How are you? If you're watching this, I had a good weekend. We started some of that on Friday. They started the Golden Saucer event, and it goes to like June 20th or something, but it like basically gives you like double everything in the Golden Saucer, and it's fucking amazing. So now's the time to make sure you do all your daily pulls and stuff and go do all the events and shit so you can get closer to that 2 million Sabotender mount, because it's amazing. Also, they've added a fuck ton of new mounts in there because, of course they have. But there's like the spinning turtle,
You're not gonna
which
use your GPU to buy more fucking triple triad cards.
well, I've done that too,
Hard
but
packs.
I've done that. Don't get me wrong, I've done that. There are definitely some of those that I've done, but there's also a Cloud Strife card that cost $1 million, so
Yeah, that better be the best card in the damn game.
it's pretty damn good. The Noctis one is actually really good, and it was like 15k during the Final Fantasy 15 event, but I think it's 200k otherwise. But like
Pretty sure I got it during that event. I think I have the Noctis card.
but that card is like really good. It's got like 2 aces on two sides. So they did that. They've got like a Fenrir mount. I have the spinning turtle that I've had it for a while, but I like it because it spins like Gamera. It sucks its arms and legs inside of itself, and it literally spins like Gamera and shoots the fire out of the armholes. It'll make you sick at your stomach if you watch it too long, because the idle animation is just you spinning like this.
So never go first person.
Well, I don't know about first. I mean, you could go first person, but like, it's just like just sitting there watching it, even in third person, will make you just go. Like, I literally was at like Bent Branch Meadows the other day, like logging, and I saw somebody, a bunch of people were just laughing, and I was like, what are you laughing at? And I just kept hearing laughing on the other side of the aetheryte, so I like turn around, and there's just like 6 turtles just doing this through the air, and so I was like, when in Rome. And so I got on mine and just started flying around with them, hitting like the laugh thing, and I'm like, and then I took a screenshot, and I was like, I'm gonna puke, I gotta stop, I gotta go do something else. There's too many spinning turtles, because it's like, they're just spinning like this. There's just like 6 of them on screen just spinning. And if you start rotating your character the same direction that you're spinning, you go even faster. it's a whole lot of just like,
Yeah. So what it should have done is been spews of vomit all across
yeah,
the breastplate.
it's like, do you want to be Mr. Creosote? Because this is how you be Mr. Creosote. Yeah, no, that's been a lot of fun. Did you see the stuff about Diablo Immortal? Because that ain't great.
No, I kind of just been. I kind of had a nice weekend where it just wasn't really on most social medias or anything like that. Just chilled out, kind of cut myself off a little bit.
Checks out. I would go crazy. I have learned how to partition the poison away to where I don't go seek out the poison, but can still enjoy like hanging out with my friends and stuff online. So like I can do that on the weekends. But it was like Friday it came out that apparently the new awesome looking Ni no Kuni game is actually a shit Ni no Kuni game, because it apparently has everything is tied to the blockchain.
Oh, why?
I don't know, but the entire game is tied to the blockchain, and if you want to buy the best gear in the game, you can buy it now. You can just buy it from the start, and then you just have the best gear in the game. And there's PvP in the game, so you can just win.
It's literally pay to win. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
It's literally pay to win, and it's blockchain, so it's like, oh, poor Ni no Kuni, what have you done?
Speaking of blockchain, there was another break-in to one of the fucking Bored Ape discords, and more NFTs were stolen.
Of course they were.
Somehow, still millions of dollars worth of Bored Apes. Don't know how that's possible, but
I don't know. That's like 75 cents at a time at this point.
That's a lot of Bored Apes.
It's crazy. Apparently, Diablo Immortal has been coming out to certain people.
I haven't downloaded, I haven't played it yet.
You might want to uninstall it.
Why?
It takes $110,000 or 10 years of playtime to get to max level.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nope, not at all. That is literally what it takes. You can spend $110,000 worth of loot boxes, or play for
Loot
10
boxes
years.
give you level ups?
Like to get like the best gear to to gear your person up to where you can do the rifts and stuff.
Yeah, I got you.
$110,000 or 10 years of playtime.
That is not. I don't think that game's gonna be around for 10 years.
It's almost like they want you to spend $110,000.
Probably.
Yeah, the moment
Or
I
if
saw
they could just get like everyone who plays it to spend like $100, they're totally fine with that too.
man, the moment I saw that, I was like, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't downloaded on the PC, not my phone, because before I found out, apparently it's poorly optimized on the PC.
Sure.
Like it's only optimized for phones, and it's just a port to the PC.
Yes, which of course, it's this ain't your mom's Blizzard anymore. It's
Yeah.
But also apparently people are only playing it on PC with a controller because of how it fucking plays. Like no one's playing it with mouse and keyboard because the touch controls make a controller actually better than mouse and keyboard controls.
It plays like garbage, I'm sure.
Yeah.
On mouse and keyboard.
So that's fun. Good
I guess
times.
because I wanted to play it just to see what it is that they
Right.
brought to
I
us.
get you.
To be like, what is this thing that I have now? And I guess I'll play with a controller, but I don't know how long I'll play. Probably not very long, because I'll probably see that. And then, like, you just, like, 10 years, $110,000. It's just going to be the back of my head the entire time. I'm like, why I don't want to do any of this then?
I mean, I wanted to play the Elder Scrolls Blades game on my phone, but I heard that was the same.
It's still a thing.
It is, but I heard that was the same fucking way. I was like, yeah, I'll play it. It's free to play, whatever. I'll do it. And it was just like, everything's limited by time. Money. And I was like, I don't want you to limit my adventure. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to put in an Elder Scrolls game, for that to be the roadblock.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you gotta build your town up to this level. And you're like, no.
You're like, or I don't, and I can go play something else.
Right. I've been actually, my wind down game at night has been, when I'm laying in bed, has been Sonic Forces on the phone. Because it's just like it's a 4-player racing game. It's like behind the back Sonic game, and there's like, you're auto running, and you like swipe up to jump, swipe down to roll under, and you like swipe left and right to swap lanes, and there's like enemies and like projectiles and like Mario Kart items and stuff, and every character you play as has different items, and so I've just been laying in bed just playing that, because they've been having like events and stuff where you can like unlock, yo Virgo, how you doing?
What up?
They've been having like events where you can unlock some of the movie versions of the characters. So I've been working towards unlocking the movie versions, because Knuckles like summons like a wall of spears that people have to jump over or run through to like, you know, whatever, and different people have different stuff. So like, just chilling. Makes sense. I respect it. Us too. We haven't started yet. We've just kind of been just talking about the weekend.
That was also like the first time I've seen you. Like, I'm not like doing 8 hours of yard work, or I have like 4 hours of, you know, errands. So, you know, good on you for finding a day to just chill.
Oh yeah. Well, after she started that garden, that's it. Just checked out.
Yeah. I'll be back out when I cut the grass. That's when the Virgo leaves its burrow.
I fucking hate cutting the grass.
I think we all do.
I don't mind it on a riding mower, but my yard is not big enough to need one.
Hey, me too.
So I'm just like, like, you think you'd be out there with like this really small yard out there, just like the ass and titties guy from Chappelle's Show, where it's just like sliding along and you're just like ass and titties, ass and titties.
Not in Alabama, no, you're not.
No, you're not. You're like, titties. They're like, oh my god, the Frankenstein's monster is out here mowing the yard again, and he's screaming about titties. You're like, titties. Jesus Christ!
Like, I did
put
not
that
want
thing
to sung by
down.
Meltman.
Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, for me, it's just like I gotta do it because I have a push mower, and then I have to do the weed eater, and also because of the neighborhood I live in, I also have to do edging, so I have to do all the shit along the sidewalk.
I don't need to know about your edging, man. I don't.
Yeah, you know, I love to edge in my yard. You don't even know.
Everyone has a privacy fence because they're all forced to edge for at least 3 hours a week. That's why you're also pissed off all the time.
That's why I get so hot.
Yeah, you're all just constantly just like you're on the edge. Garden work should be more chill since you repotted your store-bought plants. Now they're supposed to be water and shit. Makes sense.
There you go. That's much better. No edging for her, just edging for me. Edging in 90-degree heat, going, this is fun. This is what I like.
Nothing about that should be fun. Gosh.
And then, you know, because if I don't, I'll get fined by the HOA. I have to blow off the fucking sidewalk from all the grass because it can't be there.
Where does it go?
Back into my yard. I have to blow it. As long as it's not on the sidewalk or on my driveway, they don't care.
So can you just blow it out in the street?
I mean, theoretically, yes.
Then I would say fuck the HOA, eat my ass, and just blow that shit out in the street and be like, have fun,
That's more
motorcycle.
work, but I can just blow it to one side or the other.
Oh, it's a labor of love at that point, because homeowners associations suck.
Yes, they do.
So I have heard, I don't ever want to live in a fucking location that has a homeowners association. That's just, I want to live in a fucking subdivision. One, that's too close to other people for me. And two, like, fuck them motherfuckers. Fuck them. You buy a house, but you have to fucking pay taxes to the fucking people, and then you gotta pay your fucking fees, and you gotta pay actual taxes. Fuck that. That's fucking monster. That's fucking piracy.
You have to pay for them to complain and fine you more money.
Fuck that.
Yes, I pay for the privilege.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. Be looking into more plants though, just doing little by little. I get it. I'm gonna have to fucking reset the capture card here in a fucking second, because that's the third time it's done that, and it's gonna drive me fucking crazy.
Oh.
It's like it's looking for a resolution that the game is not, and so it'll like suddenly.
I just hope it doesn't do what Sonic Adventure was doing last week.
Hey, I also hope that, but also this is not a PC game, so.
I know, but still.
No, I agree. Yeah. If I have to,
That's a game you want the flow break.
If I have to, I'll just go unplug the damn thing. It'll break the cameras for a second, but I'll fix it.
Nah, game.
Yeah. My neighbors like to throw their bags of chips and empty vodka bottles into my yard. I love that. Sick.
You know why they couldn't do that? They had no choice.
Yeah. You know what I do with them? You know what I do with them? Pile them up in their fucking driveway. Look, here's your fucking chicken salad sandwich box, motherfucker. And then if they Yeah, don't worry, I found it. You don't know, I'm clearly a better person, because it's come several times where I've thought about just closing my eyes and running over that fucking bottle and just shooting the shards back in their fucking yard. But I think, what would Bob Ross do? And then I don't do it.
And then you go create art out of
Correct.
Plastic packaging
absolutely.
and bottles.
Now you understand. I just go paint a painting, and yeah, it's all better off.
Some happy little vodka bottles.
Yeah.
And some delightful Doritos bags.
Yeah. Doritos bags. Here, let me go check this damn capture card real quick. I'll be right back.
But I actually had a relative peaceful weekend. Mostly. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm to the point in my life where everything could just be hunky-dory at all time.
Well, they didn't break it on my end. They break it on your end? Everything good?
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong.
I think it broke it in...
Do you think it broke it on the stream?
I think it broke it in, there it is. Fixed it. So what was the last thing we did, Fat Man? We finished the Fat Man fight,
yep,
left that room after 4 hours of cutscenes.
Rollerblades.
Yeah.
And his margaritas.
So we're back in the Parcel room.
Yep.
Sick. Alright, well, shall we dance?
Indeed. I wonder if we're gonna finish it today.
I would say that it depends on how well I do at certain points in the game, that we might finish it today. I will say that once we get to the part where Raiden is naked, we should, if we get to the part where Raiden is naked today, we should just beat the game. Okay. But if we don't get to or if it's at the end of the stream and Raiden is naked, then we should just stop there immediately. There's a part in the game where Raiden becomes naked for a short period of time, and the moment that Raiden becomes naked, without any story spoilers, the game begins its climax when Raiden becomes naked, so.
Right, so when Raiden's naked, we begin our climax. Got it.
I'm glad you understand. Alright, Virgo.
I love that that's the weird barrier.
Well, it's because that's when the weird shit starts, is Raiden wakes up naked and suddenly everything is very weird. Let me know how this audio is, Virgo. If it's too loud or quiet or whatever, I can fix it. Also, it says that... Hold on. You serious? No way. Okay, there it is. I was about to be so mad. I was like...
What?
I'm under attack.
Oh, shut up. So the stream, I have a scene where it was our faces from the other time where we had 3 people, where we put our faces in different areas.
Oh, yeah.
And so I went to that one, and it put the it put the gameplay capture that I have going to you here instead of down here, instead of over there where it's supposed to be. And so I was like, I've got the gameplay capture on screen twice. What the fuck is happening? And then I realized I clicked the wrong one. It was on me. We're good. All right, this dude's gonna be mad from the start.
Yeah, we're immediately starting with someone going, "Oh my god, he's here!"
Oh my god, he's on his way up. We're out. If y'all dudes could stop, that'd be sick.
Okay. Audio sounds fine. There goes that.
There's somebody there.
Sweet.
Who's there?
Nobody, shut up. Nobody's here.
You don't hear nothing, you don't see nothing. No. Yeah, so we need to go to there because we need to get across there. So we need to get to shell 2.
Sure.
Shell 1 or wherever the fuck it is. Later, PP men. Fuck you.
Apparently I see you though.
Yeah, remember that dude that's taking a piss off the roof?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude was taking a piss off the roof.
He's just, that was what we call kismet. He was taking a piss right as you ran by. And here comes this guy.
Oh my god. Kid,
Well.
just hanging out with the lads. It's fine. I just started out in like. Apparently, we ended a boss fight in evasion. So
Yeah. Well,
I won't need
yeah,
that.
that's just never going away at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot we have that thing. We also, and then we gotta find a gun, so
To find that AK-74U. Yeah.
the security system won't recognize us with the uniform. We have to have the exact kind of gun that they have.
Oh my god.
It still knows you.
It's just dudes with riot shields walking around now. Oh, bro. Come on! I can't do anything.
Apparently they figured out your strategy. They're just gonna stare at the doors. They're like, he's gonna come through eventually.
Oh my god.
there he is.
What is this game? Oh my god. What is this game?
Figure out your strategy.
I just can't do anything no matter where I fucking go. I can't go down. So check this out. I can't go down the stairs because he's
Yeah.
going to be there. I can't sit
Right.
there because they're going to come in the door. I can't jump over that railing because it's not high enough up for me to dangle from it. So I'm fucked. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to
Yeah, I
do.
don't know. I guess we'll go back to the bridge or something. I don't know.
Well, no, because they're going to be on the bridge coming this way, or they're going to come in the
well.
door. So I'm just in this like catch-22 where I'm
Is
just
there a
going to
room
be
we can
fucking
hide in? In a locker? In a box?
No, because I'm on a bridge or I'm in a fucking room full of stink booty. Like there's no in between. There's nowhere to hide. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, it's catch-22 of bullshit. Like, what do I do? Turn into a fucking cardboard box and just be like, I'm a cardboard box.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's gonna fucking see me. They're coming behind. There he is. He's
There
right
he is.
there. Here
Kill
they
him.
are.
Let's
Here
go
they are.
murder him.
Come, here they come. There they are. Look, it's that fast. It's so stupid.
The moment that fucking alarm pops in, they pop out with their fucking riot
An
shields.
intruder.
Shut up.
Oh,
Fuck
it's
off.
not a
No,
true
no
shot.
way. Who cares? Give a fuck.
I'm one of you. Can't you
Fuck.
see?
I'm a box now.
Uh,
It's the only plan I got. I don't care anymore.
well, if they see you turn into the box, does it count?
They didn't
Or they
see me.
still, oh wow.
He was
I
just
could have
like,
sworn that he was like staring at you as you turned into a box. Right. No, it's just okay. So he's gonna
Yeah,
hang out, or could offer you a drink, sir.
he's not alerted or anything, so now we just wait for him to go about his business.
I think they're both looking away. Oh, never mind.
Nothing here.
One of them was. They were looking away for all 2 seconds.
There's somebody there. Who is that?
Bro,
Hey,
It's
found
the
you.
enemy. I need help.
you.
No, shut up.
Take a nap, Sap. So here's
I
so
think someone saw you.
no, I see. I don't care anymore. It's fine. I don't have the key for this. It's a level 3 card key. Oh no.
You only have your baby card key.
Well, I'm out. I
Oh
don't care.
god, there's so many people in
Fuck
this room now.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. You know what Ryden says? Fuck them kids. Oh my god, camera.
I can hear one, but I can't see it. Do we have any chaff grenades?
Are you
Oh my god. This
fucking
motherfucker.
kidding me, game? Are we just in a constant state of sadness now? I just can't fucking get away. They're already
No,
there with the
shut
fucking
up.
riot shields. The moment it fucking starts, fuck it, see me, I don't care. Fuck it, kill me.
Oh, wow.
Just choke me,
They
daddy.
teleported him. They just appeared. Yeah, and your cartwheels, they can't counter that. No riot shield can counter cartwheel. Well, a while after. I love how often the strategy is run into the bullets while scarfing down food.
Dude, 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 dude,
Just knock on your
dude,
snacks, right? The bullets can't hurt you if you knock on jerky.
dude, bro, dude, homie.
Oh, I go
There's
flash
so
fresh.
fucking many. This is normal difficulty, by the way.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh yeah. If we were playing on like very hard or whatever, we'd still be on the tanker.
Get me in here. Fuck these guys. We're gonna sit in here for a fucking hour now. Until everything reverts to normal.
People
This is where
expect
we
legs
live.
to be in the bathroom. It's the perfect plan.
This is where we live now. Nope, fuck you. I'm staying here forever. I don't care. I'm staying here till caution goes away. It's just too much.
Till he tells all these extra dudes to leave.
Seriously, I was literally just like walking in the room and there's like, here's 5 dudes with riot shields. I'm like, sick.
Yeah, it's your favorite spot to be in. It's 5 dudes with riot shields.
I've seen that porno where they swap in the couch for the riot shields. It's not fun. It's just one
But
tiny
usually,
twink
like, they
blonde
swap it
guy
over,
and
just
then a
like-
bunch of dudes with riot shields. You know, you've seen it. We've all seen it.
For a second there, I was like, is he laying on the riot shields?
Yeah, they build a couch and riot shields. Absolutely. Don't you dare fucking open that door. I'm taking this shit in here.
Oh
Leave me
my
alone.
god. Excuse me, Occupado, get away.
I feel like I need to call and see where the fuck to get the key card. Be
Oh, yeah, you can call Campbell or
where can
whatever.
Hey, where can I get help?
Right. Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is.
can't make out.
Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core.
Am I in
Head
Shell
for the
1?
core of Shell 1. Shell
I
1's
don't know.
core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate
Maybe I'm
the
on
yeah, we
section
have to get
If
the
I-
gun.
okay.
in proper disguise.
No, I get-
Select
yeah,
the
I get
enemy
that.
field uniform you receive from the ninja.
But I also need an
This will
AK-74
allow you
you.
to blend in. But you still need one more thing.
Yeah.
It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard
Not if you
equipment.
say, not if you're
All
holding your
personnel in
butt.
the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us.
Or just be
Select
like,
your own AK
I
when
gotta
you're
go
in
get a weapon,
disguise.
man. It's in the arm.
Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in
This is
Strut
helpful
F.
information. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, this is why you call Campbell.
Even, I just wish we could just grab one of their AK-74s. I don't care if we can fire it.
So that was the
If we
thing I was
have one,
trying to
that's all that
say.
matters.
That was the thing that I was trying to say before all the bullshit happened. Was literally the words that was coming out of my mouth. Was it? You could literally grab one off these dudes that are knocked out. It doesn't matter that you can't shoot it. So
He's got to
we're,
complete the uniform. So
we're on the
is
exact
the dog gonna
opposite
make you do a
side.
firing test?
We're on the exact opposite side of the fucking big shell that we need
Oh,
to be.
so we went the wrong way. Great.
Well, the good news is that the other side fucking sucks, so we can just whip back around that way because it'll be faster than actually going the other way. So we'll just do that. That's fine.
Sure.
Just saying.
All right, we're gonna pop out of this bathroom, and no one will be the wiser. Yeah. Get a little exercise in, do some stretching.
Fuck that guy. Oof. I hear a cipher. Where you at?
Yeah.
That's not a cipher.
Oh,
That's
in
a
front of
man,
the dude.
baby.
He's gone.
Cypher's
go.
gone too. Shoot a man in the head, tiptoe over his corpse. And I want blood on my boots. I'm Snake now.
I shot him in the head. I'm Snake.
This is what Snake would do. Got him.
Yes, my special sneak boots are only squeaky on corrugated metal.
Whoa, who was knocked out in there? Who the fuck is that?
Probably one of the 18 people you may have shoved in a locker somewhere.
No, it's the node. The node apparently glows like a green person, which is really weird.
Oh, okay.
That's strange.
And we have that note already, right? We got the map.
Yeah. What if I did this to one of you? Sucks, doesn't it?
God damn. How does that not attract attention? This thing, it would just randomly scream in this place.
Probably they're genome soldiers. There's got to be some kind of genetic thing. I don't know. They stub their
That's probably
toes
just Larry
constantly.
getting. Seagull probably just shit on Larry's head again. He's probably mad about it. I'll go over there. You'll slip in.
Freeze!
Can we get him to turn around?
You're not calling for help. Fuck you. I don't care. I'm not.
Well,
I'm not falling for
He's
that
definitely
shit
not
anymore.
calling for help now.
No, he's not. Good. Fucking.
The man can't call for help if the man's mouth is blown off his face.
Hey, here's the thing. After that bullshit that happened at the very, very start of this play session, I'm done with everybody. I got fucking.
Sorry, kid, but your homies with the riot shields doomed you.
Oh my
Yeah, they can
fucking
find
god! Are you kidding me?
Speaking of the homies with the riot shields,
Get off me, dude. Can't.
someone for being master at CQC.
No, he's not the master CQC. He's never said that. He's fucking riding
It's true.
fashion.
He wasn't Solid Snake in that moment. He was right.
No. Well, Solid Snake is also not the master CQC. It's Big Boss. So.
Well, didn't it? Who taught him?
No. That's his dad.
No.
Snake just kind of learned it all on the fly. Snake's weird. It's like there's
Snake
like
was never actually trained.
it's like Master Miller and then Snake.
Ryan was only trained in VR, and Snake was only trained over codec.
I just assume
That's
it was some.
basically
I
what it
assume it
looks
was. I assume it was like some off-screen thing that happened because like
Maybe.
whatever. But like Big Boss, Snake's dad, was like trained by the boss, who is the woman with the weird living tattoo.
Yeah, it's like one of the one things I remember from that game. Is like there's a weird thing where her tattoo slithers off of her.
That's C4. See that? You like C4, kids?
No, not particularly.
This is why you look for things.
I say do not like getting blown up. I know you like eating claymores, but I don't. But see, I don't know if we have the health for
Well,
cigarettes.
I was doing that to see if the things had turned off. Because I didn't want to blow the fuck up.
Oh, we picked up the guns. Like, pick up the M4. You picked up the M4.
I said find the AK. This is M4.
Yeah,
Useful.
that is
Not the same. But they
not
said,
quite what we're looking
yeah,
for.
they said search strut F for it. Ooh, there's a little hidey hole here. Sniper ammo?
Yep, which we
Not
don't
useful.
have.
Yeah, not useful.
So, did he say search straight off just for the gun, or is there a key card?
He said you have a level 2 key card, which we do, and he said search strut F for a search strut F for an AK-74U. So it's probably on the second. It's probably on the first floor. It's probably down a floor where all the guards are. Which that's just
Oh yeah.
feel good. Love it.
Because if we know one thing, it's guards don't really care that we're here. It's fine.
You have no problem with shooting me. Oh, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
Well, to be fair, you don't get shot as much as you get kicked in the face and turned to flip.
Well, it's getting kicked in the face and then them just unloading a clip while you're standing up is really the problem here.
It's like, we got him. Blap. Da-da-da-da-da.
They're like, what are you doing? You're like, mind my own business. Oh, I just noticed a really great Easter egg in this game. Holy shit, that's amazing. You know, see?
Sure.
Probably can't read it that
Oh,
close. 'Cause
McFarlane Toys.
It's McFarlane Toys, the people who
Yeah.
make all of the Metal Gear action figures. Well, now I think
They
it's
have just have a
actually...
collection of them.
Now I think it's actually, the... What is that Square Enix company? Figure Arts.
Oh.
They make all the Master series of those. Because I have Cos Miller. Because I love Cos. It's the only one of those I own. I don't own any of the other ones because, like, I think Gray Fox was like... He got, like... It was before the current world we live in now where everything is fucking way too fucking expensive and everything gets bought out and people just resell it and scalp the fuck out of it. And even at that time, Gray Fox was like $300 fucking dollars.
Damn.
But that was... He was like a $50, $60 figure with like all the fucking different heads and shit you could swap out, but because people were buying them all up and they're like, we'll sell you a pre-order we got for this much money, and I'm like, I don't need it that bad. I can buy Cos right now and I'll be fine. I like
Gray
Cos.
Fox is cool, but he's not Cos cool.
I like Cos, man. Okay, so that's the thing, right? Is like Cos, you have Cos in like Cos in Metal Gear Solid is like with Snake, but Cos in like Peace Walker and 5 is like actually
He's your boy.
Cos is a great fucking character. Holy shit, Cos is good. He is my boy. I need to get outside this room, but that guard is just hanging out.
It'd be real cool if we could just get out of this room.
Yeah, that guard is just walking back and forth in front of this door though, which is the problem. Like he's literally just right outside the door, just hanging out. I'm about to just run out here and just unload into his ass.
I was about to say, yeah, if the other guy's not around, you can just get behind him and pop him in the back of the head like you've done before.
He's patrolling away, patrolling away. Good. Fuck you.
God damn it. Loud scream. Sounds like you kicked a dog.
Well, in some ways, I guess I did.
Yeah.
Don't see me,
So
guard.
cool. I backflipped right over his head. None the wiser.
I want the porno mag.
Yeah, Virgo, shooting their comms does actually really work. You short out their microphone, they can't call for help.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
And you can do it while you can actually. Oh my god, he saw me.
He saw you over the box. You don't have me. Shut up. Oh yeah, for a game that came out in like 2002? This was really next level. Just like, we found it.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of stuff you can do in these games.
Move.
I'm not in the core, so it doesn't matter.
She's so fucking evil now. Oh, that's empty. Oh, look at those kids. You know, you may not believe it, but I think they know we're here.
Fuck them motherfuckers. This is my box.
Move.
You should just put the box over the corpses. Oh, someone killed all these men and left a box of oranges.
Put yourself as far out of the way as possible.
Stop.
Oh, they see a box. Yep.
So you just let him shoot you, and then you don't react.
Is he gonna lift the box? Yeah, he is. There he is.
Get my
Hello,
box back,
sire.
fucker. Look at all the shells on the ground, by the way.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I'm gonna die. There's no way I survive this staircase. It takes too long.
Oh. Hey, you survived the staircase. Look at you. You
Did I
thought you wouldn't
survive?
make it.
Did I survive, though? Did I survive?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, you don't have any ammo or health items. But you're alive.
God damn it! I hate this game. Just kill me.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I have been spoiled by Metal Gear Solid 1 having everything so zoomed out, and Metal Gear Solid 5 having everything be over the fucking shoulder. That and 3, so that like when you're playing this game, you're like, I'm minding my own business. It's like, oh, you walked around a corner into a dude. How does that make you feel? It makes you feel like a big goddamn idiot. And why does it make you feel like that?
Because I'm not Solid Snake. I'm being Solid Snake right now. They shouldn't be able to see me.
Do I still have the magazine?
No. Oh wait, maybe you do. Go back. Yeah, there it is. You got the book.
Publication with adult-oriented material full of girly photos and interesting columns. They mentioned the articles because the articles are why everybody reads it. We all know that.
Like, just press X button to set it. I guess. Like, as a weapon, could you like throw it out to like distract a man or something? Is that what it's for?
Dude, you literally walk up, spread to the centerfold, lay it on the ground, and then a guard walks over and goes, and then he runs over and just plops down on all fours and just like sticks his nose in it. It's like, I'll find a guard by himself so I can show it because it's amazing. It's very good. I will literally find a guard by himself to show it off because it is. That's why I grabbed one so I could show it off because they're not super useful ever, but like it's fucking hilarious to me.
It's not something you find particularly impressive, but it's funny when you do it.
Did I detonate all the mines already? Also, can I just
Yeah, with your
crawl over
face.
all the mines? Can I just sick?
Oh, come on. Who saw you?
Where's
Oh,
the
guy
dude? No, it said a dude said that. A dude said it's the enemy. I need help. So where's the dude at?
I'm guessing he was like maybe on the top level, maybe looking down.
Call bullshit.
That's my best guess.
Something over
Oh, he definitely sees you. Oh, he definitely sees you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can't get up. I'm
I'm
stuck.
loaded into the
I
top
actually
of your
can't get up. I was glitched. I couldn't get up. I actually just couldn't
This
get
isn't
up.
happening.
I
Jack,
was
you
I
have
was
to
forced to
answer
just
me.
to just
Jack!
lay there
Jack!
and lay there.
Just putting bullet
and
after
just,
bullet
and
at the
just
top of
lay
your
there
skull.
and just lay there. And what are you doing, fella? I was just laying there. Why were you laying there? Because I was just laying there. It's fine. I'm just laying there. Why are you doing that? I don't know. I'm just laying here. Just
Just
kill me
chill
and get
out.
on with it. I don't need to be here. It's fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. I'm not playing this game the way you want me to play it anymore. Fuck you. No, I don't care. Fuck you. No, fuck you. No, this is GTA now. Until we get to this fucking shell one spread. No, fuck all of you. Kill me. Just kill us. Put a gun to me. Do it. I don't know where you are, but I believe in you.
And this thing, like, kill me or leave me the fuck alone.
Just kill. I don't care if I get the worst rating ever. I just want to get on with the fucking story,
Right,
and
what's
we have
going
done zero
Right.
progress so far.
Raiden!
What do you mean? We got the AK-74.
That's not.
I call that
That is
progress.
not story progress. That is literally breaking even with what we needed to do. And the dude's on the roof, so he's gonna see us. So here fucking goes. Ready for PP man to be
goes.
strong? Here it comes.
Or this is the one time we get across with no issues.
Sure. Sure. Why not?
We made it through the power of anger and spite.
Yeah. Where do I have to? Oh wait, I need to look at the map. So I actually need to go
The
fucking
core of
backwards.
Shell 1.
So this is the core of shell 1. So I need to go back between E and F. So we need to go backwards.
Yeah. I feel like we should be consulting that map more often. And this is where they see us.
Hi, Mandolin. How are you? So good to see you.
Wait, you've missed almost nothing somehow.
Yeah, nothing has happened so far.
Which I find personally hilarious, but
Nothing
John
about
seems to be
it
getting a
is-
bit frustrated.
Yeah.
But I'm having a great time. The one time they don't see you with their x-ray vision through the parcel room.
Yeah, somehow there's gigantic walls of crates, and they're like, no, I see. I see everything.
Now, how are you doing today, Mandolin? You having a good time? Ah, yes. Working on your
Good
lunch.
much. Appreciate you. Keep my AK-74 for you. Alright, I know I'm a dude, man. I actually want to look at my face and see if they actually updated them, if it's actually a different model, or if it's actually just the, like, actual unit.
Yeah, it might just be like a scan applied over you that you look like all the other dudes. Yeah, this. It's weird that it turns off your radar while you're in the getup.
Yeah. Half grenades. I want those. Can I not get them?
Can you not climb while you're
I
a
was gonna
guard?
say, can I not get? I don't think I think I have to drop down onto that somehow. No, there it is.
There we go.
It was just being finicky, I guess. That's why the radar was off, because I have to get a node in every location.
Yes.
Doing good. Thinking tonight might be the night I watch the new Sonic.
You should watch the new Sonic. It's absolutely something you should do. Everyone should watch both Sonic movies because they're both good.
I've still got to see the new Sonic.
Yes.
Howdy, friend. Good to see you. I am.
Yes.
I
Hello,
am
I'm
Dude
Sergeant
Man.
Ski Mask. How you do?
Hello, yes, I am Dude Man. Hey, look, Fortune's railgun broke this one. Remember when she blew up that bridge? That's why we had to go all the way around.
Yeah. Remember when all those people were shooting at her? Like, even though there were like 8,000 bullets were just whizzing around her, they're like, I don't know, fire more.
She's like, grant me my death.
What's up, bruh?
Alright, seriously though, I'm gonna do this. It's literally just like it's literally just like the girls from the posters.
Yeah.
Watch the camera.
Yeah, I love that they're adult-themed magazines or stock photos from a furniture
Right.
catalog.
Look at him. He is in. He's in, my boy. He is. Ooh. Well, see you guys later. I'm out.
So stupid.
You guys enjoy your nudie mags. I'm out.
It's not a nudie mag.
It is. It is supposed to be a nudie mag, but obviously for ratings.
Yeah, for rating purposes, they couldn't actually do that.
Mafia did. Mafia, one of the collectibles in Mafia
Yeah,
is
it was
literally
it was old
collecting
Playboy
covers.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reginald
Detective
has been
Pikachu is also
recognized.
good, especially if you like
are
Ryan
cleared to
Reynolds.
enter.
I have not watched Detective Pikachu.
I don't remember if they plan on doing a sequel for that or not. Maybe.
I don't know, but the thing that interested me most about that whole thing was how they did the. I was actually really excited about the way the Pokemon looked.
Oh yeah, they all actually look really good for being in a live action format.
Yeah. There's another vent here. What are these vents for? Just to hide in?
Ventilation, I would assume.
No, I mean like gameplay wise. Why are there just vents that are just dead ends? Are they just meant to go hide in?
I guess. I feel like that's a wasting a lot of time to lay down and try to slowly crawl into a vent while people are trying to murder you. But, you know, who am I?
Please, sir, I'm taking a piss on this wall. Please do a thing. Go somewhere else, please. I need you to. No.
I know I
seriously,
have the
don't
fattest of asses, but please stop staring.
No, don't stand here.
If you give me a 10, I'll do some squats for you.
It's more than a 10. It's 10 subs.
Sure.
That's way more than 10. That's like, it's like
It's
a
50.
50. Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to write my name on you? That'll be another 50.
Won't find me.
Wait, why do you need to hide in the locker?
I don't. But it's in case you do. Because if you fuck up, they discover you.
Well, I thought you looked like them, so they're not suspicious. Like, that's the
Okay,
whole
but I'm
point.
about to have to do something very suspicious. So,
Okay. Sure.
so the way I get in this door is I have to get one while they are alive and smash their face into that door. This may
Right.
take 3 seconds. This may take 5 years because this part sucks.
We're either gonna do it really quickly or we're never gonna do it.
Oh, absolutely. There is no in between on this shit. That is not a joke.
This guy seems to be coming.
Yeah. No, he does that. But it's like,
Can we grab him?
no.
No. We
Because,
missed. Damn it. Oh.
yeah, I'm fucked. It's fine.
Enemy sight.
No, shut up.
What the hell happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Glad this,
Oh,
glad
we
this
cartwheel.
vent's here. Glad this
There we
vent's
go.
here.
Requesting backup unit.
Shut up.
Apparently Kojima was like, people are gonna hate this part. What if I do this? Oh, guys, I got AK-74 and everything. I'm your friend.
I love you get in the costume. No, I heard there was an enemy and I hid in the vent.
Yeah, don't worry,
really
guys.
scary out
This is Bill from Ventilation Security. No problem in here. No, seriously, go later today. I got this. No problem, guys. Your boots look good, though. You shined them real good.
Yeah. Any of you guys, like, in the last station we were at, like, if there was just water in all the vents, I'm here to prevent that.
Is it the X button to grab people? Is that why I messed up? Because mashing B and punching them does not work.
Maybe?
So it just doesn't do it unless you're close. Like it won't. There's no way to know if you're failing at it. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Because I mashed
Don't
B.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Alright.
Yep, that works.
There we go. Grabbies.
Problem
No,
is
don't
we got a
choke
lot
him.
of guards here.
Don't
so-
murder him.
I gotta murder this one.
Well,
I mean, I
but
had
he
to.
was my favorite.
Well, you'll always have Paris. Yeah. You all go back into your kitchen.
Lord, there's so
Drink
many
your-
people.
Go eat your parfaits or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, go eat your boiled goose or whatever.
Alright, so now the one dude that was on break is in that closet dead, and this guy is here. So,
He's about to take over his patrol pattern, I guess.
sick. I love that.
All right. We got the button down, so it should be easy going from here. Oh, stop struggling.
Retinol pattern recognized. You
All
are
right, I guess
cleared
the
to
laser
enter.
killed him.
Alright. Here
That's
comes
why you
some-
couldn't do it, because it would have killed you.
Hey, look, I have actual eyes.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a hell of a time for the game to crash?
It's the capture card doing a fucking thing. I'm gonna have to fucking take it all apart and do it all fucking back, but
Fun.
it's the resolution swap between stuff that makes that do that. This part is so stressful.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames.
One
The
of the
only thing
hostages
we
has a
know is that
pacemaker,
Ames
and I have
wears
to
a
find him
pacemaker.
by using
His
a
heartbeat
fucking
should sound different
ear
from other
mic.
people's, so use the
Oh.
directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone
They
should
sent
be
you in here
somewhere in the
with
core
nothing
of
but
Shell
your
1.
hands and your wits.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
So we did all this stuff to get in here, and we can't literally do what we need to do.
Yeah,
so now
we
we
have
have
to go
just
back.
leave. Remember
I
that
assume
thing
they
where
knew about the pacemaker before we got in the room.
Okay, but here's the thing that I want to talk about. The one thing about this that makes me laugh is that they told me to go here and talk to Ames. They never told me that I can remember. They might, someone could be able to cut it out and go, it was actually right here at this time. I don't remember them ever saying he has a pacemaker. You need a directional microphone. I don't think they tell you till you get in that room.
I think they may have said something about him having a pacemaker, but I don't think they ever told you how to listen for it. They're just like, yeah, it might have that.
I don't think that was ever a thing. So, good news. I can just walk around.
Yeah, great.
Also, this might be where Otacon is.
There's a parrot in that cage.
That bird's amazing. Also, that bird has fortune tech, just so you know. I'm not kidding you. You shoot bullets, that bird, it whizzes around it.
That's awesome. Because they knew someone would try to shoot the bird. And I'm sure everyone has.
Well, I mean, if you shoot the seagulls in this game, everybody calls you a monster, so. There's a porno mag hid on top of that locker, by the way.
Ah.
I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. I think it's supposed to be a joke, because... Yeah, I don't know how to get up there.
I wonder if there's like a part of it where you can climb on top of the lockers.
You like police knots? Kojima
Yeah, I
does.
love police nuts.
This is like the 8th police knots. It was like the 8th police knots reference in this game.
Biggest fan.
Good morning.
It's the bird.
What's up?
Alright.
Time for a treat.
I'll give you a treat, alright.
That bird makes me. That bird's so good. It makes me sad. Hey, look, directional microphone.
Yay!
Good job. You got the directional microphone. Now go do the thing we already made you do once.
You have the directional microphone.
Wait, do we have to go grab another
According to
person
our
and slam their face
information,
into the reader?
Ames has
Yes,
a pacemaker.
you
He can
You're
make his
kidding
cardiac
me.
pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Stupid.
How?
And whenever you have the directional microphone
Ow.
equipped, you don't. Yeah, that's Otacon's name.
Venus in Cancer.
Sure.
Hello?
There's the node.
Bird's over here spouting passphrases, apparently.
It's actually quoting EE. Who you'll meet eventually. It's EE's bird.
Sure.
Hello?
When I first played this game, I hated EE. Now I realize that EE is actually like a really important character to this story. Where's that guy going? He got to poop? That dude's hauling.
He ate too many bug snacks. He needs to go.
I'm gonna follow. Where's he going? Seriously, that dude. Did he go poop in the locker? Where'd he go? He's out.
Well, apparently he had to poop so bad he turned into a rocket to the moon.
Apparently someone pet that man too hard and he went flying. Alright, let's go back to basement 1. Because apparently we just had to come in this room full of guards to hear a bird and then get a microphone.
Microphone, and then go back up to the other room where we have to find another person to smash their face into the reader
They're
to
just
get into
like,
the room.
why are there so many people's face? Why is the retinal scanner knocking everyone unconscious? I don't know, but you should check that out. Come over here and look at it. Come look at the retinal scanner. It's crazy.
You don't even know what's happened.
It turned him into a pickle.
Guys.
Turned him into a pickle. Funniest shit I ever saw. You're like, I'm never using the retinal scanner. Ever.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, one shot.
Pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yeah, he saw the
Squeal,
pickle work and he
piggy.
started to re.
Squeal, piggy. Now they're gonna be like, use that to listen to Fred's pacemaker.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different.
It's
Also, why is
interesting.
that the only thing
so
we
use
know?
the directional microphone to locate
They
him.
don't know what he looks like.
Once you
And also,
recognize
everyone is
Ames by
wearing
his
blindfolds,
heartbeat,
so you
keep
couldn't
the
fucking tell.
microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some
You
way.
literally walk
What if
around
it's
and
the wrong
go,
person?
The guards may get suspicious
literally
and come
walk
running
around and
instead.
go,
Security
"Are you
could get tired,
Ames?"
too.
Try
And
to be
they're
sure
like-
before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with
Are
the
you
action button
Ames?
until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there
The
before
only way
a
that would
guard
be better
gets
if Frank was
suspicious.
walking around the
If
room
you're
being like,
discovered
man,
inside, they'll cut
that
off your
Ames guy,
retreat
man,
and call in the
if I just saw
reinforcements.
him,
He won't
you
make it
wouldn't
out
even
of
know
the
what I
room.
would do to
The mission will be
Ames.
over if you're discovered.
If only I knew
Don
which
your
one of these guys
disguise
was
and look
Ames.
for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
put on your AK.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that he stands out as like a better quality model is what I'm hoping happens.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I also just have to remember that Ames looks like Ames, if I remember correctly, Ames looks an awful lot like Randy Travis, which I know I've made a lot of references to, but again, every
There's
PS2
been a lot
character
of
looks
dudes
like Randy
that look a lot
Travis.
like Randy Travis.
Somebody in the world just really likes Randy Travis. That's all I know to tell you. Like,
Apparently, you
my-
just
this-
see Randy
this
Travis
actually-
everywhere.
no, I mean, one, you see what you like, but also, every freaking PS1 or PS2 thing looks like that. Also, I think that this, I
Travis
think
was the
this
model
man
for
is
every
Ames.
PS2 character.
I think this man is Ames.
All right, try it.
Well, I'm gonna search the room first. There's free shit in here.
Yeah. Do we have to equip
Reporting
the
no problems
the,
in the
that
hall
the
on
thermal
mic instead of
goggles.
like
in the
the?
Shell 1 core?
Yes, you
Instead
absolutely
of-
do. You absolutely do.
Okay. That's dumb.
Well, that's why you have to wait till the guards are away. That's what I was telling you before.
But I'm saying, you know, it's whatever.
It's a
It's a
directional microphone.
microphone.
Dude, it's fucking massive. It is not like a. Are you Ames? It's like a fucking sonar dish, like this big. You're aiming at someone's
Sure.
head.
We
listening
can
for a
have nano
pacemaker.
blood, but God forbid the microphones are small.
I mean, it's small compared to what they're supposed to be, but yeah. I think this is Ames because his pants are pleated.
Sure, why not?
Let's find out.
If there's one thing we know about Ames, he has pleated pants.
How do I call out?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on
All I know is Ames's heartbeat sounds a lot like We Will Rock You.
Because of his beep beep.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
He has more of a mullet. The Sonic, I remember him looking a lot more like the Sonic President, but the Sonic President looks like fucking,
about me.
An informer calling himself
looks
Mr.
like Randy
X,
Travis.
dressed
It
like
is
a ninja.
ridiculous.
I see. Take this
I
thing.
like that I could find Ames by looking for the character model that wasn't like 2 pixels.
Yeah. Let me look at you
I'm
with
Richard
my
Ames.
own eyes.
Secret
Thank you, we didn't
Service.
know that.
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
By the way, they're totally spying on us because Ocelot is like 5 million steps ahead of Raiden in every turn.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to
Like,
Because
communications
Ryan's a
first?
stupid baby boy.
He's an idiot, and having Liquid
Right,
and
the side
Ocelot in
effects
the
talk when
same
it comes
body
to
means way smarter than everyone else in this whole fucking universe.
And this is why you didn't get a level 3 key card.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's
right.
core section.
The first floor.
I
the
forgot
core
about
of
that.
Shell 2.
Like an
Is he
internal
still there?
thoughts.
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been
real.
like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster,
Once this
remember?
conversation's
What are you
over, I'm
talking
gonna have
about?
to do the thing because it turned off in the
Regardless
middle of
of
the
what they
cutscene
do to
again.
other
And I was like,
hostages,
oh no.
they won't touch the president.
What makes you so
I'll get up
sure?
and just unplug
The
it and reboot
case.
it real quick.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the
But
single
yeah, it's just
most
like
advanced
Ocelot is just
example
sitting in
of
his
a weapons
office, just
fail-safe
like-
system.
Yeah, just
The
staring at
password
you.
is nothing less than the
I'm listening to what you all
physiological
say.
data of
Literally
the
on
US
camera.
president.
Jumbotron. Wonderful.
Data.
The president's own
Yeah,
vital
apparently
signs,
Raiden
heartbeat,
thinks about a lot of
brainwave
things, but he never
pattern,
thinks about
blood
security
pressure, and
cameras in
so
this
on
place
are
where there are
constantly
all security
monitored
cameras
and
everywhere.
relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern,
sitting there
serves
just
as a
like,
biometric
So that's what I
passport,
need to launch and
unbreakable
do.
even by the latest
Wonderful.
parallel
Thank you very
processor
much.
supercomputers.
You're so
Password entry
helpful.
itself cannot be performed
I think it's
unless
funny
brain
that this has
waves
now
and
worked
heartbeat
twice.
fall
Yeah.
within normal parameters, rendering chemical
Just
and other
watching
forms
a
of
security
coercion
camera.
impractical.
It's happened
Yeah.
on
In
In
Snake
other
and
words,
Raiden.
the login must be made of the
Just-
president's
Just
own
let them
free
figure it
will.
out for you.
As
You
a
don't gotta do
failsafe,
shit.
the
You can sit there
input
and have a
must
fucking
also be
latte and be like,
reconfirmed
yeah, they'll
hourly,
figure it out.
even after the initial login.
Like
If
they
a valid
literally were just having a
confirmation is not
conversation,
forthcoming,
and Ocelot
the
was
system
both
will
looking at
automatically
Snake
cancel
in the
the login.
door and
That's
looking at
why
him
they
on a
can't find
monitor,
the
and
president.
next to one
At
just
least
going.
until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
I can see you in the
Absolutely.
doorway. He's
The
literally
black
right
case
there.
serves as the launch key to
That's why
Metal
they're
Gear
like
as well.
fucking, oh man,
Why
this
would they
key
hide
card.
Metal Gear in an
We
offshore
never
Right.
figure out how this
Right.
works.
Have they told you anything?
Good thing we launched our key card and did all the
Oil
things.
spill,
Now you've
tanker
got to turn
accident
them
that
off.
caused
But
everything.
it's like,
yeah, we
the
did
big
that.
shell was built
Now it's all
specifically for
turned
the
on.
development
Someone
of
can
a
only
new
turn
Metal
it
Gear
off
model.
for us.
The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going
Like,
on around here?
Wait,
The hint to that whole thing was the card can only be used once, and yet we
Yeah.
can use it.
here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Dude. Snake's dope. Also, no one sees that.
King,
Yeah, right.
that man is
Looks
dead.
like a gun.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves. Why did he betray us?
You'll have
Who
to actually
knows?
just listen to
They're
this
a band
because
of
there's no
lunatics to
subtitles.
Yeah.
begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise. I'll have his background rechecked.
Johnny Sasaki's
just
having
in
a shit
case.
fit while this is happening,
You
by the way.
think he was working for them?
That's what the subtitles
We
are.
can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large. Yes, the man in the sneaking suit. You know more about those suits than I do. But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2? The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding. Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2. The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place. Any effect on it? No. What about the President? The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a
Solidus
confirmation
Snake's
from
voice
him.
actor sounds a
His
lot like
work
Kiefer
is done
Sutherland.
after that. Make sure you keep him alive until then. Yes, I know. What about the unit's activation? Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system. The usual method, I assume? No. The drugs took care of everything. Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
All right, cool. Are they done or?
No,
Who
there's
is
more.
that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
What the fuck?
Suspicion where it isn't due.
The subtitles now are
What it
popping
is
up, but
you
Johnny
do
Sasaki
when
decided
you
to have a
watched
shit
my
fit during the
father die
cutscene,
and
so we
did
weren't getting
nothing?
the cutscenes because he was
2
technically
years
closer.
ago, Olga, let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses,
And so
by
the
the way.
subtitles actually get
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the
they get
ninja is
smaller
not one of
if
my
you move
men.
away from the
Yeah.
source,
You
which
make
is what
that
I was
sound.
wanting to show off,
If
which is
Sergei
cool.
were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out,
That's why I
I'll
shot
kill
him
you
myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If
Out of
you
respect for your
wish,
daddy, I'm not
I'll
gonna shoot
put a
you.
bullet in
Yeah.
your back
You do that again, I won't respect your daddy no more, so you better do that.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe.
The Republican
but even
Party
that's
might.
doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
To be fair, they're both too smart for that party. Oh, here it
Someone
goes.
shit their
Here,
pants.
no, here it goes.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge. How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world. I never trust a Frenchman.
Also, why did he need to get that arm anyway?
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence. Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands.
Well, he needed an arm because his arm was cut off, but also
What, are you
like,
gonna have a robot arm? I mean, we have all the other robot shit.
yeah, but like having Liquid Snake's arm is a way cooler plot point.
Is that really Solid Snake?
I'm just saying.
That's what he claims.
It shouldn't
I
be
thought Snake
plot
was
point.
dead.
It's
Solid
weird.
Snake did die. But he's also here in the
It's a
shell.
Kojima game.
Either he
The
survived or
fact
there
that
are
they're
two of them.
crazy makes them more fun, in my opinion.
And that's impossible.
I love the weird shit. It's so good.
We need Liquid to come back. How do we bring it back? I don't know. Another
Anyway,
clone? No,
what
no,
did
no,
you
no, no,
manage
no.
to
Get
catch?
this.
They said
His
password
arm
input was complete.
has a
I thought
brain.
so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the
It's more
President
like the
will.
thing from Avatar,
That's
where like
right.
the will
So
of
this means the
people are
President
fighting
is
for control
cooperating
of the
with them.
body.
It would have
But
to be.
it's from his
yes.
arm.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet.
Correct.
But it wasn't
I
a
understand
smart
it was
move
on his
to
arm.
betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time.
My will
They
generally
will
isn't stored in
fire a
my
nuke.
arm.
You know what you need to do before
Yes, I don't
that.
think.
Fire
Maybe it
the
is.
nuke, but it's nowhere close to
And
the
it's not
ransom
an unheard
deadline.
of thing for two
Ransom?
people to fight over a
$30
body.
billion
Like ghosts
in
don't even have body
cash.
parts, and
What
they
are you
still somehow
babbling
fight
about?
for bodies. And
The
things.
nuclear
So,
strike
like,
is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
Hell yeah,
No,
they do.
a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
I don't know what that is.
Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning,
So they
it could
wanna
mean
shoot
the
a
beginning
nuke
of a
to-
global depression.
break all the
Basically,
electricity.
That's their
EMP,
aim.
yeah.
What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic, hence Sons of Liberty.
Shooting a nuke at something is going to radiate it for a very long
Ocelot's
time.
coming.
It's
I'm
going to do
going
more
offline.
than the electricity.
No, they're gonna shoot it above it, so it only knocks out electronics, but all the nuclear like dust,
Search
I guess,
my
is just
pocket.
in the
Hurry.
atmosphere and not. On
Okay,
the
but then
ground.
that comes down in
It's a
rain,
security
and
card.
like
You'll
we
be able
already
to
know
unlock
that's
doors above
definitely
the
a thing
level
that
3
happens where
security.
shit comes down.
Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Because that's what they were worried about happening with Chernobyl whenever Russia started shooting it with the whole Belarus and Ukraine thing. Was they were like,
Yeah.
oh god,
He's
if that
coming here.
happens, it's
Pick up
going
your
to start
AK.
spreading. I gotta pick up my AK and stand here like a good
Yeah.
boy. Don't run away.
Yeah, as it turns out, you look really weird holding a directional mic.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
I've been watching you with the camera for 30
Yeah.
minutes.
You know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
Oh, as it turns out, the pacemaker
You tricked me.
fuck it up.
I understand now. Ocelot. You.
It's a reenactment of Fox die with someone with a pacemaker.
No, it turns out that's Octopus. He didn't
You,
actually
which
die. He
team
just had
are
to get a
you with?
pacemaker put in. And Fox
Show me your
finally killed him.
face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at
Gotta
last.
get my hair out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Not again.
I was really hoping for not the other one.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
And because of that, we never get another face mask for the rest of the game. We could never use that freaking. It's so dumb.
Because we couldn't get another one literally anywhere.
Yeah. Also, in Metal Gear Solid 1, Ocelot can ricochet revolver rounds, and in 3, he learns he's already done that. So the fact that he's not just shooting the beams and making it bounce down and kill me is like, what is that?
Yeah. He got triggered by the ninja almost cutting his arm off again. It shook him.
Yes. Also, Olga broke that panel, apparently.
You know, why not?
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However,
Everybody that I go and meet on a mission dies of a heart attack. This is really weird.
Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently.
It's really starting to feel like it's me.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after
Well,
from the start.
it is
not the
technically
$30
Snake,
billion.
but right and maybe not.
Right. He's like,
Cover up all along.
Colonel's like, I'm over here just eating chicken and waffles, and
I'm
everybody
not
just keeps
keeping back
dying.
anything.
Maybe
It's
I
not
should
as
lay off the
though I'm
chicken and
told
waffles.
facts either.
He's like,
Yeah, he looks at the chicken and goes,
To look into all
These
this.
chicken and waffles
Just
are
be a
delicious.
little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in
he
person.
might also beat you up.
Once they get the confirmation
hella
for nuclear
jacked.
launch, they'll do it.
He
They'll
literally
need to
walked in
rescue
like
the
an
president
bison
before that.
jacket a minute ago, like
Jack,
this.
I agree with the colonel.
Like-
The thing is, you could only see like the top of his head.
All right.
Yeah. But those were his arms
It
crossed
looked like a bunch of
this.
dudes in a trench coat.
Oh, yeah.
So this is actually multiple Snake children in a trench coat. Yeah. Take that. Oh boy.
Nope, fuck that guy.
Elevator, please. No, shut up. There's no enemy here.
Well, the problem is now this whole elevator's gonna be filled with guards. It's-
Yeah. And disguising yourself wasn't covered in your VR training, so you don't know how to do it again.
No one trigger. Hey. Boo-boo. We're going to
I love
the
this
basement
idea
too.
that they could never catch you because you keep taking the elevator to different floors. Oh, they see you. There's a lot of them.
Oh boy.
Boy, you ran into a fiery line. You're like, you don't. Oh, they all see me. There's more. Come on, get the elevator. Oh god, still on this floor.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I don't know what to do in this situation. There's too many dudes. Holy shit.
Multiple opponents wasn't covered in my VR training. I don't know what to do. Really?
They're all gonna see me. I can't hide
Yeah.
through so many windows. I'm just fucked. Just kill me. I don't care. Just here. I'm gonna unequip my rations, just unload on me, and get this fucking thing done.
There we go.
Jesus.
That's what we needed.
No. No. Jack, please
This
answer
can't
me.
be.
Jack!
No.
Well,
Oh,
it
good.
would be a completely different situation if it didn't turn off your entire fucking everything just being in like evasion mode.
Just because they
the
know
way
that you're
this
there.
game works, it is very crucial that you have your radar or you never get out of the sad times because you can't see where the fuck you're going or where the dudes are. So I come out of these elevators and it's like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's a dude standing there. How long's he been there? Who fucking cares? Too long. Fuck that guy. Fucking kidding
No
me.
one will see me because they'll all be dead.
That's the way I'm playing it now.
They'll see the corpses I leave in my wake.
We won't be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 that way.
We're going full
we'll
Grey
play other
Fox.
games. Yeah, we'll play other games that way.
Yeah,
It's
because
like
I
5
think
cameras.
3 is the only one I know of that has any kind of consequence for killing a bunch of dudes.
And you know it's a consequence, you just don't have any context for it.
Correct.
That fucking camera being there is unfortunate.
Of course.
Get out of here. Now turn around and go the other way, and that guy will turn around and go the other way, and I'll shoot you both in the back of the head, and I'll leave. And it'll be sweet.
What was that just now?
That camera only thought it was gonna see a body. Done with all this shit. Fuck you too. What area am I supposed to be going to? Let me fix this capture card real quick. Let's go to faces.
That's probably a pretty good idea.
Let's see, is it this one? Nope, it's this one. Nope, it's this one. There we go. I have several things that are all named Three-Face Discord because of different things we've had to do, and so I had to click through them to figure out. I'll be right back. Let me get this figured out. Yay.
Well, here we are again.
Oh boy. Okay, give me a second. Okay, that's going to fix the lag. Problem now, I've got to reset the capture software because it killed the sound when I unplugged it, apparently. And that killed the thing that I was doing for you. Let's put up that be right back screen for a second. There we go. We're not actually being right back, but it's better than, oh my god, now my chair's doing a thing. Woo, it's all falling apart, boys.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Boy, howdy. It's still coming back, but it's not giving me any audio.
That is unfortunate.
Just have to keep rebooting it until it does. There we go. We got sound back.
Oh, good.
Now I need to go into Discord and share that with you so you can see that. There you go. And now I've got to go back to this one. Fix the capture to that one. That should have fixed it. We should be go again. We should be good. Should be fine. Should have fixed it. All right, let's call the colonel now. He's gonna be like, "You've got to find the president." I'm gonna be like, "I don't know where he is."
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side
you're
of
just
Struct
doing all
2.
the stuff
I'll do
in
that.
Shell 2.
That's where you need to go.
Yeah, back at the place where they told us not to go because security's too high.
Yeah.
We had one man who trusted us right before he had a heart attack and died.
Birds. You don't know something fun about those birds being there?
We have to just slip and fall.
Those birds are there to give you a false sense of security, so you think it's fine because they're sitting there, but you weigh more than them. Fuck off, game. That fucking Cypher literally went just soaring 100 miles an hour right where it knew I was going. It was like, nah, nanny boo boo.
It really did.
Fuck that guy. I don't care if your friend got shot. Fuck you. I'm going postal.
Now, if that were the case, you'd be taking everything back to the post office, never delivering it.
I mean, it is kind of amazing that back in the day it used to be rain, snow, sleet, or hail. Now it's, I don't know, fuck you.
Yeah, your lawn looks kind of overgrown, so I don't want to walk there.
We have a better card. We do have a level 3. Okay, I was going to say, they keep telling me to go places, but I don't know that I can actually go those places. Apparently we killed that guard at some point, and he's just never going to respawn.
I mean, I have a literal sidewalk that goes from or a literal path that goes from the driveway to my front door, and the mailman is still like, nah, it's too much. Can't do it.
Oh, look at all the Simtex. That looks fun.
Yeah. Sure, it'll be great.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now.
I
How's the
was
situation
sneaking
over there?
around with the side of my ass alerting the guards.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right.
It's a mess everywhere,
I'm on my
bro.
way to Shell
Don't worry
2
about
right
it.
now.
I mean, it's a mess where he
There
is because
are
the shit
IR sensors in
exploded.
place
But
on
yeah.
the connecting bridge between shells
It's a mess
1
here
and
because
2.
it's covered in
If you
bird
break
shit
the
and
beams,
blood.
the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your
If we
binoculars.
shoot the Semtex, it's just end the game.
Oh
and
yeah,
just
game
explode.
over. Yep, game over. It immediately just game over. So look at all these fucking things. They're gonna be like, you need a sniper rifle to shoot these things.
That's the Semtex.
So fun.
Gonna be like, I don't have a sniper rifle.
And they're gonna be like, well,
And
you
that
need to go
must be
get
the
one.
control unit.
You need one from the warehouse, and you're gonna be like, where? Yep, see, get PSG one first. That's not good.
Yay. I feel like we could shoot that one at the very least, but
Check this out. You want to know where the secret one is? You try aiming a pistol at that motherfucker.
it moves too much, and you don't move fast enough.
It's true.
So don't think your pistol has that kind of distance. Definitely not with a suppressor on it. Can you actually hit it with a pistol, or is this just us firing at something we're never going to hit?
It's just fucking hard to shoot because it's like I have a.
You have a pistol and a sniper rifle. Or could you shoot it with the M4?
Good question, but it's gonna be loud as fuck.
Yeah, well. We're just experimenting. I don't think we're actually going to get anything done right now. Did you shoot the flag?
Yeah. It's like solid as snakes don't tread on me flag.
Sure.
I could try the M4, but it's not going to be any close. See it? Didn't do anything different. Wait, how is it? Hold on, I don't remember how to do this. Is the M4 like click left stick to aim? Yeah, that's not the way the normal guns work. Every other gun, this is you hold X and then you let off to shoot. So like,
I'm guessing it'll be like that probably for the sniper rifle as well.
by the way, you have to click left stick every time you shoot a single bullet.
Great. Yeah, I don't think that's working either.
I have to get the PSG one. I don't want to, though.
Tried the speedrunner tactics where you're just like, I'm gonna break this. I don't need that weapon.
Why can't I just shoot the Cypher and end it, though?
Because that Cypher's bulletproof. It's the only one they made. They're able to reach most of them, just not the one in the air. Can you not get... So if you don't shoot all of them, all the Simtex is still active? Is that what the thing is? Or can we get closer?
Is that another sensor over behind those seagulls?
Oh, it could be.
Wait, are you telling me I can't shoot that one from here? Get it from here.
Oh, you shot a seagull.
Yeah, get out of my way. Move, seagulls. Daddy's
monster.
Well, they're just satellites anyway. It doesn't matter. They're drones.
It's true.
They were put here to spy on us. See that big white thing? That's just a big round bird. You can't fucking tell. There's no difference.
Birds aren't real. They haven't been real since the 50s.
Reagan killed all the birds and replaced them with ciphers. So you look outside, you're gonna see that thing. It's the exact same thing. That's just a big cloud of ciphers. There's no difference.
Yeah. They've been programmed with holograms to make them look like birds.
Yeah, it's crazy. Somewhere, somebody actually thinks
Now
that.
I'm sad that I'm not living my, I'm not wearing my Pigeons Are Liars shirt.
Somewhere in this world, someone actually believes that, and that makes me hurt. I'm gonna literally have to call them and be like, where can I find a PSG-1 snake? He's gonna be like, there's one on this place. I saw it whenever I was taking a nap.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have
The
that
thing
kind
you've
of
been
range.
doing. Stop doing
Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on Strut F.
Yes.
There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Because now we have a level 3 card. Could
Yeah,
you
we
imagine
can
trying to
get some
speed run this
room.
game where the game is constantly making you backtrack to get shit?
I'm sure there are ways to be able to figure it out to get around it.
I mean, yeah, it's go there first, but like, it's literally don't listen to anything anybody ever fucking tells you in this game. They're like, go here and do this, Raiden, and you're like, okay, and it's like, no, you need to go here first. It was a secret. We were testing
Go
you.
to
and you
these
failed.
places first before you do anything.
We were testing you, and you failed. Let me
Yeah, I
guess.
haven't watched a speed run of like any of the Metal Gear games, but I'm sure they're interesting.
Probably
Just
like
let a shit
3
where you're
seconds
what?
long.
Probably.
Yo, fuck you.
There's somebody there.
No one here.
This is always good. They're just like, I see him. You're like, how? Where'd you see me from? Your cone doesn't even go this far.
Alright, well, we know there's no more mines because I picked them all up.
Or blew them up.
They were disposed of.
The mines are gone. That's what matters. The particular method, that's no, it's whatever.
This warehouse is so annoying. What are you doing, minding my own business? What's that guard doing? Minding my business.
Seeing everything I'm doing, apparently.
What What is this? This is a rocket grenade? What is an RGB-8?
Good
Yeah,
question. Oh, it's a
baby.
grenade launcher.
6
Look at
round
that.
noob tube. Let's go. Daddy
Now can we
like
can we blow them up with that? Can we shoot that at the cipher?
Oh. I mean, yes, but game over will result, so. Now we have to look in all the level 3 doors and see what
I
is
think
it.
that was a level 2 door.
I know, but I wanted to look and see, because if there's rations, I'm grabbing them.
Fair enough. It's true. We do kind of get filled with bullets a lot.
Yeah. It's because these early games are very good games, but also very fucking hard to go back to. Find the PSG-1. Find your mom.
Why don't you find your ass and shove what you just said up there?
And a boo-boo.
They can't predict my killer strats of jumping over. But only if it's tall enough, because I don't want to hit my shins.
Nothing. You didn't see anything. And a
You just
boo-boo.
gotta reset the room.
Supposed to be PSG-1 in here.
4 bullets. I mean, I don't know how many more rooms we're supposed to check in this warehouse. Pliskin was lying to us.
I don't know.
He's like, there should. I said there should be. I never said there would be. That's not there either.
Must be upstairs somewhere then.
And it would have to be,
Oh,
right?
fuck
Oh,
you.
Fuck me. Shut up. Be quiet. Die quieter.
Where does this go? The bottom level.
Strut A.
Wah.
Yeah, you thought you were so cool swinging down from that, the upper bridge. Now you gotta go back.
Nothing here.
Yeah, let's keep it that way. Well, like I said, we can keep it that way.
PSG-1.
Yeah, oh my god, now they call us. Shut up, I know I have it, I know what I need to do with
PSG-1. Now you
it.
can shoot at the bird's headlights.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to
Thanks,
the
bud.
connecting bridge
What would I
between
do without
shelves
you?
1 and 2.
You know, this conversation would have been a lot more helpful an hour ago.
Sometimes it feels like sometimes some of these conversations that pop up after you've done the thing feel like Dora the Explorer.
Yeah.
It's literally just like, can you find the big red house? Great!
You found the house.
Then you find it, and they're like, you found the house!
Yay.
I knew you could do it!
I'm a gun, I'm a
slapper.
gun, I'm a gun, I'm a gun,
Yeah.
I'm a gun.
If there's a box you want to shoot, I can make the sensor moot. I'm a gun. I'm a gun, I'm a gun. There's a box you need to snipe. I'm the guy with all the hype. I'm the gun. I'm the gun, 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 I'm the gun. They go way too long with that fucking map song, by the way. It's way too long.
Kids love it though. They want it to go that long.
they eat it
Like, this is
up.
the best
They
song
eat it
ever. I
up.
want
They love
more.
it. They're like, give me more.
I'm sure my parents got tired of me singing the Noodle Dad song, but
Oh
I
man,
loved it.
probably. Probably. Why is the PSG-1 in my assault rifles?
'Cause it's a rifle.
Yeah, but now I've got to take my diazepam so I can see Meryl.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not diazepam. It's whatever that
It's
is.
pentasmin. I like that it says. I like that it says antidepressant. You're like, yeah, I'm not depressed anymore. Now I can see. It's like, that's how it works. A is zoom out, B is zoom in, X is shoot. All right, sick.
Yeah, if you didn't know, shaky hands are Jesus Christ.
That's what happens if you shoot the Cypher, by the way.
Something wrong? Right.
Also, we're not supposed to shoot the Cypher?
You're supposed to shoot the sensor off the very tip top of the Cypher.
Oh.
I just wanted to show you because you were asking what happens if you blow the shit up, so.
Boy, do you blow up.
Yeah, it destroys the entire big shell, and then Snake is like, damn, that sucks. And you're like, it does suck, Snake.
You need to take your antidepressant because depressed people have very shaky hands.
Yeah, no, I'm aware, but I need to zoom in because that shit does not... You somehow eat this thing, and it activates immediately and lasts 10 seconds.
Oh my god, come on. You're almost there. Nope.
It's not easy to do, even with the fucking medicine. Because that thing moves after like a second. There we go.
Got it.
That's not all of them, though. They're still armed.
Which one are we missing?
I swear there's one behind this fucking flag.
Could be.
I swear you have to. I swear you have to shoot the flag. There's something involving this fucking flag. Like you have to shoot it or something.
All right. Well, shoot the flag.
Okay, but now that medicine's already wore off, so give me a moment.
It's a flag. So it's a pretty big target comparatively.
Okay, but I'm dealing with this while I'm trying to counter steer. So I'm like, ah! Look, that was. See what happened? That was fucking terrible. Snipers are literally useless in these fucking games until you take that.
Until you take drugs. I didn't. No.
Okay.
I don't think they
Maybe it's a
anything happened with
different. Maybe
flags.
it's a different flag then. I could have swore there was a sensor behind a flag somewhere. I'm trying to get a good look, see with something that's not.
Maybe
gonna
there
make me
is.
puke.
Who knows?
Let's try to get a look, see with something that's not gonna make me barf. Somehow I can hold binoculars just fine.
Yeah. It's a, you know, there's a lot of weight on the front of the sniper rifle, and you're not bracing it against everything.
Even if you lay down on the ground, you're still like.
Oh, I never said he. I'm just saying it might be a contributing factor. I didn't say I didn't say you knew how to use it regardless.
There it is.
Wow, it's really right there.
Yeah.
No, you need the sniper rifle to shoot it.
Fuck
It's
that.
too far.
I would shoot the Semtex from that close. It's not all of them still. There's still more.
Great. There's so many sensors.
I mean, yeah, they want this thing to blow up. If I use the thermal goggles, will it show anything? By the way, what if I hadn't gotten the thermal goggles in that one room during that one cutscene where you can never go into again?
Then I guess you'd be fucked. Oh my god.
Is that helping you at all?
No.
That doesn't help you at all? You can't tell what we're looking at? God, that makes my fucking eyes hurt so bad. That sucks.
Woof.
Oh, God.
I'm okay with never using those again. I don't care if we eat 10 claymores. Don't ever want to put those fucking goggles back on.
No, your two
I'd
thermal
rather
goggles
die of
are
lung
rough.
cancer with cigarettes.
Rough. I don't see where it could be. Because we got that one. We got that one. We got that one. We got the one behind the birds. I swear there's one behind the flag.
Is there another angle we can try to look at from behind the flag? Because I keep saying it, but unless we're just going to blindly fire all of our ammo to the flag.
I mean, I get it, but also, like, I swear that flag is there for a reason, because there's no other flags in this whole fucking game.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying, how are we going to see it? Well, you were right. Apparently, we just had to blind fire to the flag.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there was no Semtex behind there and it didn't blow us up.
Or maybe there was, and I'm just a perfect shot.
Lucky shot, more like.
I
but sure.
swear. Yeah, okay, so you can see it from there. Look.
Sure.
See, the wind blows. The wind blows.
Every now and again, it'll, like,
Yeah.
flash it. Yeah.
Always freaks me out, even though I know they're disarmed. I'm like,
Every now and again, it flashes you the goods.
please call me while I get on the Simtex bridge. That's what I want.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
No clue.
No
where
idea,
it
disappeared.
is. Yeah.
I'll set
It's
this
almost
one
like
down.
that Harrier's probably
Can you
going to
cover
be a
the
set
hostages?
piece somewhere
They're
at some
being held
point.
on level
Wouldn't that
B1 in
be
the
crazy?
core.
Yeah. I didn't see it, and then when I went to
You
go
didn't have me find
investigate, a
any
man
other places
drinking a
where hostages were
martini
being
and throwing
held, did you?
bombs on roller
No,
skates
nothing.
came around.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
I'm sorry, he
There's
was
a few
drinking
short of
wine.
30.
out of a-
One dead. and
not a
several
wine
wounded.
glass.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged.
For all I know, he was
They
drinking
can't
like
come
a
after us if they
cranberry
can't get off the ground.
mimosa.
We'll have to make 2
No, I think he
trips.
calls it wine because he talks about it when
Well, he doesn't. He never calls it wine, but he
Flown
says like
civilian
excellent
model,
year. But like,
KA-62
you know,
VR.
mimosa has wine
There's not a
in
whole
it.
lot
So.
of difference between the military KA-60 and
Oh,
the
that's
civilian
almost
model.
had champagne in it.
Cleared for takeoff.
It's a fucking wine.
Let me introduce you to my
Mimosa?
partner, Otacon.
Champagne
Otacon?
is a wine.
Nice to meet you.
Over here. Damn.
Sure.
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Like, it's literally a wine.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who
Never
exactly
considered
is
champagne a
Pliskin
wine.
and his
Champagne is a
Yes, it is.
sparkling
I know
wine.
what
Is
you're
absolutely
thinking.
that.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Oh, gross.
Snake and Otacon both became
That is
fugitives after
disgusting.
Shadow Moses,
No.
wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal
There we
Gear
go, that's better.
organization.
That's
They
more accurate.
sabotaged and destroyed
I accidentally,
countless Metal
when I was
Gear
reaching for a
units
drink, I
throughout the
bumped my
world.
right bumper on it.
And
It
were
was like,
responsible for
Ah,
the
what?
years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Like,
Snake
no.
and his partner aren't terrorists.
Hal
Jack, why are you
Emmerich
defending
made the
them?
big shell.
I look
Hal
back on what
Emmerich
I've done here
helped
so
do the
far,
thing. Hal
and
Emmerich
things like
did
training and sense
everything.
of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that.
You can't
I'd
think of the
stake my
words.
life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
Damn it.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here.
I mean, to be
Not
fair,
even
he
as this
is
Dr.
he
Hal
is a
Emmerich.
twin, so it makes sense that
also
finding
means
Liquid's
that
body
he can't be the terrorist leader
would make them
behind
think
this
that it was
thing.
Solid Snake. But also, his arm is now an Ocelot because when they found his body, they were like, "What if we keep his arm?" It's a Kasatka. It's here for me and you.
All right.
That thing is
Get
so
out of here.
loud. That thing is so loud.
Who's piloting it?
I believe it's Otacon.
Oh. That Snake was flying and he just pops in the cargo door and it's like, that's the...
No, he literally tells. It was like last time I played. He literally's like, "I found a Kasatka and my buddy can do the thing." Hey, look, it's the president.
I've been
He
waiting
is
for
just
you.
chilling out.
A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
What is happening?
So you're the boss around here.
Why is it when he
No,
talks,
not
his
just
voice
around
does
here.
weird shit?
I'm the
You
boss
see the
to surpass
subtitles?
Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
That's my fucking name. I mean, I'm Pliskin.
He's like, "Fuck you, take my name."
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
It's so good. He literally has Snake's face. He's literally.
Snake?
Yeah.
Right, take cover.
Way to go, Snake. He singed his
clothes
jacket
just enough
off.
to-
He singed his jacket off.
Stop it,
Dude, he's got like the same costume person from Prototype 2 with the giant fucking collar around his face.
I'm
So
a
good.
whole different game from Liquid.
Dude can fucking reflect bullets with his bare hands. Check this shit out. Watch his muscles.
Look
Watch
at
his
his
fucking
fucking armor.
muscles. He's like The beast,
going
he's like
pilot
the
jet,
beast.
apparently.
He's like the beast from Kung Fu Hustle. His fucking muscles get bigger.
Or at least like Master Roshi, where he does his super form or whatever it's called.
Noob tube.
Yeah, but how about grenades? Do those work?
Thanks, Snake. I was totally on that bridge.
Yeah. Snake bud.
With all the syntax you're shooting. Somehow when Snake shoots a dude, God, that volume is so loud in this cutscene. I'm sorry, it's like hella loud. I'm gonna turn down some because it is like way louder than the rest of the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here and take it this time.
Did I get him? Oh, what? He
I
suddenly
don't know,
landed.
Snake. Did you get him?
Where did he land? Who knows? Oh, a Harrier
look at
snuck
that.
up on us? Damn, that's weird. How did Vamp and a Harrier sneak up on us? They're kind of loud.
Yeah, I don't know how that just kind of like pops up out of nowhere. But to be fair, Snake was making a lot of noise.
Yeah, but also, how come when Snake shoots the syntax only blows up one bundle, and when I do it, it blows up more?
Blows
I
up
shoot
the
the
entire
drone
island?
not connected to the building, it destroys the whole shell. Also, watching him shrink back down lets you see, because you don't get to see how much bigger he gets in the cutscene. It's hard to tell. When you see him shrink back down, it makes it very obvious.
I'm the only one who can be called Big Boss.
Fools for interfering.
Oh, good.
Oh, look, more syntax. And riding this is on this bridge and for the ride. This
Alright, so we just
I
have to
don't
run
have a
this one.
rocket
We're
launcher,
done?
by the way. If he doesn't give me a rocket launcher, I don't have one. So if he doesn't give me the Stinger, we're fucked.
Right.
Yeah, what's that form of
Stinger.
Thank you, Snake.
Where he just kicks it out of the helicopter.
Thank you, Snake.
Can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
I love that he's not. I have it in the helicopter. I'm not gonna use it.
I'm counting on you.
You got it, buddy. Bye.
I have to run over to the box and pick it up.
It's like I've already done this fight. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah,
so you got
I did this
this.
against my brother who said he was Master Miller, but he definitely wasn't. And so now you have to do it because I don't want to fucking do that shit again.
Oh, okay. All right, I guess I can do... Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Master Miller was my brother the whole time, and now Ocelot has his arm, and it's all
It's
just...
a long story.
Just use the rocket launcher.
I'm,
it's totally
I'm
fine.
Pliskin. Been on SEAL Team 10 the whole time.
Right. But it was totally...
Like, I heard about like this thing that happened.
But now he has my brother's arm, and like, yeah, like
At this point, like, everybody knows it's Snake. It's like, ah, if I can pull the Band-Aid off, it's fine.
I would not be surprised if Raiden is still like, Pliskin, you look a lot like the president.
Thank you for the Stinger ammo. You just yeet. Oh, it's a ration. I do want that.
Yeah. Snake, thank you for doing the thing that Otacon never could. And some fancy flying over there, buddy.
Yeah, Vance real good at what he does.
Not bad.
It's like, what is the weird thing happened to his voice?
Yeah.
They get modulated all of a
his
sudden.
voice has all kinds of modulation. Even his subtitles are modulated. That's what I was pointing out earlier. So I was like, that shit's weird. By the way, their Kasaka ain't got shit on this fucking VTOL. Also, I can totally kill Snake if I want.
Oh, you could just shoot the helicopter?
Oh yeah, it's fucked.
God damn! Wow,
Stay
you
on the
just get
ground like
rammed
a
by the
good
plane.
little... I'm gonna stay on the ground like a good little boy, because that sucks.
I don't wanna! Did you say burn, baby?
Yeah, you did.
Alright, yeah, I don't want to
He's
hear
trying to
that.
exhaust me to death.
Yeah, I see that. He's really trying to melt you.
Now Snake's gonna use his Stinger. Thanks, Snake. Because Snake just has a collection of rocket launchers. You know, it's fun.
You know, I'll just look around for the helicopter. He found all this other shit.
Where's the VTOL at? Behind you guys? There she goes.
There she comes. It's getting close real fast.
Dude, that would turn you into a meat puppet. Like, you'd be so dead.
It would also break the fucking wing.
I mean, yes, but also you would absolutely be like in 5,000 pieces.
They
Unless
wouldn't
that's
have to worry about
serious.
Raiden coming back in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah. Unless that suit is just incredible, you'll be so fucked.
Yeah. Well, right now you're just tanking machine gun fire, so...
I mean, it's fine. Suck it, Whoville.
Like, can you disable parts of the plane? Is that why you can lock on to different parts, or is that just, like, more targets to lock on to?
It's just, well, it's just to add a little bit of flavor to it, you know?
Yeah, cartwheels. Missiles can't stand up to that.
Also, the fact that these are missiles and,
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I took that.
Thanks, Snake, you the MVP. Like, Snake's like, oh, they bothering you? Don't worry.
Thanks, Daddy. Yeah. Is this man bothering you, miss?
Flares. Run.
Bombs. Oh my god.
I'm on fire on the ground.
Oh, how are you not dead?
I'm still on fire. Stop, drop, roll.
I'll let you go.
How are you supposed to dodge that? It looked like it took the entire, like, spot. Like, the whole bridge got covered in bombs. Alright, well. Where'd we land? Oh.
I tried to dodge and the floor exploded, so I'm down here now, I guess.
Just flipped you over the railing. It's like, I'm fine.
Fucking detonated the railing I was standing on. I was like, it's no problem, buddy. I got this.
Take this.
No,
Dude,
no.
fuck you.
I got
take this
missiles
opportunity
too.
to be a dick, honestly. Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
What's that? You don't like this when I do this?
Yeah, there you go, Snake. Snake.
I hit him like 8 times right there because he's just like, what are you doing to my plane? Like, fuck you. You suck.
I never expected the missiles to be fired back. We go with this again. No. Oh, that floor's gone.
Damn. Where'd he go?
That was his jet, so who knows? Oh,
Don't do
there
it.
it is.
Ow.
The machine guns are so much worse than the missiles.
I will tell you this, the controls for the Stinger feel way better than I remember them feeling as a kid. I remember this fight taking me like a whole day.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because apparently they're like, well, just ram it into him again. Did you just, you lose an eye?
Yeah. They wanted to show you that super badass man has been injured and is now going to have to go have repairs.
Nice. He's also going to get an eye patch.
He's also going to be in a Metal Gear.
Sure.
Because the Metal Gear caught the Harrier and is like,
don't worry, I'll save you, Daddy.
And
yeah, exactly.
Metal Gear. It's already active.
His voice, he literally sounded like Bobcat Goldthwait right there. Oh great, those are gonna hurt a lot worse. Those are gonna be way worse. Look what they do.
Oh, they just, alright, bombardments. Cool. And so we're just gonna, we don't even care about the Semtex anymore, right? This is not a thing that they're worried about.
The Semtex is a foregone conclusion. We've just gotta run.
Should have worked on my grip strength.
Yeah.
I didn't put enough time into pull-ups.
That Harrier, or the Kasatka's out of here. They're like, Snake's like, I gotta fucking land. This shit sucks. There's a Metal
We
Gear
no longer
here.
have a ride.
I mean, to be fair, neither do they.
The Metal Gear's their ride.
Yeah, but only one of them can ride in it.
They got my eye.
Yeah. One of them can sit in Daddy's lap.
Let me drink your blood. No! He's like, I want to drink your blood.
Go!
They got my eye!
Oh.
Now what do we have to do? Fight Vamp? Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, based on how much he fucks up everybody and doesn't die, yeah, it would suck.
Oh, working on my arm strength. Don't mind me. Just doing my pull-ups.
Snake is just staring at you as you try to clamber up.
I mean, to be fair, he's on the other side of Big Shell at this point. Also, Vamp can run on water.
Yeah, because that's the thing that
Hey, what's that?
they
It's
do.
running on water.
It really
Like you said,
sucks.
it's running on water.
It wants that Kasatku.
Yeah, it does.
To be fair, he
Oh,
ain't, he ain't exactly
it's running
human.
up the
I
wall.
was gonna say, he ain't exactly human. So he's in this Harrier underwater now
Yeah.
with the canopy open. Hope he can hold your
Yeah, I
breath,
was about to say, I feel
sir.
like that'd be a horrible idea.
Yeah, hope you can hold your breath, Mr. President.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
In about 10
The
seconds, this
chopper?
vampire's
We
going
need
to
some
eat
time
me.
for
So.
repairs. The president's
Barely
all
managed,
yours.
but somehow the Kasatku
Can I
didn't take
ask you
that much
something?
damage during the fight. You win the fight, lost the
Are you
cutscene.
the snake?
Yeah,
They said you were
I'm
dead.
a snake.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
I die hard.
You're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Do you think love can bloom
A
on the
legend is
battlefield?
nothing but fiction.
Oh, God.
Someone tells it.
Where
someone
did
else
you do your
remembers.
VR
Everybody
training?
passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the
Or
DNA
what everyone
results from
told you that
body?
you should believe.
That was
No, that's what
Liquid's
Meryl
body.
told him.
He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some
I'm just saying, he
organization.
seems to get
Kind of a
tricked into
hassle.
believing a lot of things.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to.
I just
look at
love that
it 4 years
Solid
ago.
Snake's like,
I was holed up in
yeah,
the
me and
middle of nowhere
Otacon
in
stole my
Alaska.
brother's frozen
Yeah.
dead body and
We
buried
have
it
a
in a
responsibility
thing.
to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change.
Ryan's doing squats for
That
his
is what keeps
subs.
me alive.
You think you can
Thank you so
change the future?
much.
As arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like
Hold
terrorism.
on a second, Raiden.
I admit
Thank you so
that.
much for the
But
donation.
our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A
Thank
new
you,
Metal
Jack the
Gear
Ripper
prototype was
69
being
for
developed
those
here,
10 gifted
and
subs.
terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable
Do you know
source.
that's Raiden's nickname?
You're here to.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the
Like I
terrorists
said, I
have
have
a
very
sister in the
weird,
big shell.
sparse factoids
Here on our own,
about, but I
not
have
under
zero
anyone's orders.
context
We
for
have our
any
own
of it.
battles.
Right.
Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. It wasn't intentional.
Wouldn't be
I
the
know
first
that.
person I've given a
And
heart
I know
attack
I
today.
have to stay stronger.
Yeah, I was
Say a
about to
prayer
say,
for me, Rose, so
if
I
I
can
gave you a
come
heart
back.
attack, you'd know.
You will make it back.
Because you'd be dead
I'm
on the
with you
floor.
all the way,
Yeah.
remember.
You'd slow down and go,
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
okay, save. If I remember
Well.
correctly, I believe this is where...
She asked you about the day?
No. No.
To be honest, I'll be more
Colonel,
surprised if she
Metal
doesn't.
Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still
Jack, I know
prevent a
there's a
nuclear
Metal Gear,
strike by
but do you remember
securing
that
the
day I was
president
talking
and preventing
about?
password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president.
I don't remember if
He's
Metal
in the
Gear Solid
core
2 is
section
2
of
discs
Shell
or not.
2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow
You
the
literally have to
lead-ins down
swim in
and
the
jump
place
onto
where
the
all the
pipes.
shit blew up.
The
It's
only
flooded.
viable strike in the
Yay.
outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't
You
make
have
any
to take
sense.
the L,
It's
Jack.
like they have no
Take
more
the L.
defense in place.
Colonel, you were
You dropped
monitoring
this,
protocol
King.
calls.
Take
That
the
man
L.
was the real Snake all along.
It's your only recourse.
Maybe.
Just
Don't
take
let
the
your
L.
guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation.
They weren't in your
We're
VR
out
training.
here. We bleed. We die.
Calm
Raiden,
down.
Raiden is now
I
starting to
suggest
understand.
that you do right.
Yeah.
Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Did someone write a book about it?
They're telegraphing so much shit. It's so amazing. They're giving so many tidbits for so many story moments. It's so good. Incredible. Let's see a ration. I don't think I can get to it. Wait, actually, I know how to get to it. Oh, the cell phone.
Oh yes, this thing.
Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. That's what I was actually about to say, but thank you. Thank you for sending me a Nokia text message to let me know I could do
Yeah. I know we have all this fancy codec shit, but thank you for using my Nokia 820.
I was literally like, I know how to do this. And then it was like, put out the fire with the Nokia. Can I just beat the fire out with the Nokia phone?
Oh. Well.
Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
I was wondering what that sound was. It was like, brap, 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 brap.
You and me both.
And then we found out, we now know what it is.
And I don't like it.
Isn't everyone happy?
No, sir. No, sir, I am not.
You sure? You sound happy. I think it'd be something that would make you happy. Alright. Jesus Christ, I won't die for this ration again. Maybe we don't get the ration. Maybe we just leave the ration alone.
But I need rations is the problem. They're so rare
But you also
in this
need
game.
to live.
Yeah, but they're so rare in this game. I do need it.
Alright. Third time's the charm. Let's do it.
I'm not excited about doing this, but I need the ration. I'm not doing this for like, there is no meme behind this. I'm not like, oh, this is funny. No, this is annoying as shit, but I need that ration.
Alright, here we go. Ration time. No, that's... Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. Alright, go, 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 go. Woo!
There.
I said, third time's the charm.
I just really needed that ration. There's another ration.
What the fuck you get over there?
You're gonna love it.
Oh, no. Oh, this won't be finicky at all. All this for a can of beans.
Nah, dude, this is where we gotta go.
Oh, this is the actual route.
This is literal progress.
Alright.
Also, there is bird shit up ahead, and if you slip on that, you will die.
This is the most dangerous bird shit in the world.
So, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something that
Not
would be
step in
very
the bird shit?
unsanitary.
Oh yeah, great. We're gonna crawl in the bird shit. That's what we need.
It's either do that or slip and fall. That's your only choices.
It's time to be safe.
Ugh, so gross.
The only safety for riding is on his belly.
Can't
please don't fall off over there after all this.
I can't climb up. That's it just caught on fire. Was that
Was
why
there
I
fire
couldn't
that just
climb
hadn't
up
loaded
there?
in
I was
yet?
gonna say, was that why I couldn't climb up there? Was the fire? That was wild to watch happen.
And we cannot put the fire out for some reason.
Yeah, no, that fire is crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. You can have that one.
All right, super fire. Keep your bullets or whatever is over there.
I think this falls. I don't remember.
All right, well. Yeah. Okay, yay. This is the best.
They want to show to you that Raiden is way cool and very
Yeah, Raiden
flexible.
is super confident in how he gets over. Those climbing backflips. So we're just gonna shoot him, or what are we doing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Or to sneak
I just
through.
want to make sure that's what the plan is. Come on, Raiden, you perfectly climbed backflipping every other time ever.
I don't remember how to get across this. Do I have to do a cartwheel right here? Is that what it is? Just perfectly cartwheel across this fucking thing? I think that's what I have to do.
Boy.
I think that's what I have to do. I think
Precision
I
is
have
not
to
what
go,
this game has been made for. Well, they see you now. I saw that cartwheel.
Nanny, stick your head in.
That's
I'm dead. There's
That
nothing
is a
I can,
cipher.
There is, yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing I can do here. They're just gonna keep eating fucking grenades at me and kill me. There's nothing, there was nothing you can do. Once you're seen, you're just dead. Because the ciphers just, they just show up. I have to do this whole thing again.
Grenade!
Right. I have to do all of it again. My favorite. I have to do every single bit of this again.
Do you have to go back and get the ration?
Yeah.
Or is that
I'm just leaving it.
you're not doing it this time? It's not too rare now?
I mean, not whenever they put that much shit in your way. It's fuck it also.
There has to be a way to climb up that other side.
I think you have to come in. I think you get to that door through the other actual, like, door at some point.
Yeah.
I think you, like, come back out this way, because I tried climbing here, and it just doesn't let you.
Yes. And then the fire appeared. Never
Also,
put
it's
out.
just sniper ammo.
There's the fire again.
It's just sniper ammo, by the way, so I don't know.
Okay.
They wait till you're down here before they make the guards spawn, by the way.
Yeah.
They won't let them spawn while you can shoot them.
This is not a pretty sight.
Oh, why would they? That'd be too easy.
They already know the president's. They already know the president's involved.
Can you hit him with the sniper from here?
Yeah, but it's gonna go FAM!
Is he dead?
Yep. No, they're. God damn it.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Oh my god!
The controls in this game are both incredible for their time and fucking absolute chaotic evil for modern times.
Hands nowhere.
Like, I thought I was running on the fucking block, but like, nah, chief.
We had gotten past the guards finally. They were dead. They were never going to be a problem.
I put him to sleep. I didn't kill him, but
Oh, they were. Oh,
because
okay.
you put one to sleep and the other one sees one asleep, he'll just wake him up, and so they don't just immediately get alerted. But if you shoot one in the head and they see their friend, they immediately freak out. So.
Alright, let's do it again.
I like how they knew this was going to be enough of an issue that they made it where the cutscene right there doesn't replay whenever the thing falls.
Oh, thank God.
But then it shows these guys show up every time, so they're like only halfway there.
Alright, here we go again. Once again, third time's the charm. We can do it. Alright, that's one. Alright, that's two. Right, now don't fall off. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, did the super cartwheel. What next? I was not gonna lie, I was just expecting the game to have you like backflip and fall to your death.
Front flip back up.
Alright.
I have to sneak past windows. That's a loading screen.
Yeah, but now we're here, probably. I assume this is where we'll start if we die again. Maybe. I hope so.
Who knows? I'm dead.
Oh, come on.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
I heard the creaking. I was like, oh no. So do we have to go at a certain speed, or?
No. I mean, yes, but also, like, these dudes really peekabooing in windows, so you just have to fucking just haul it.
Ah.
Then we have to sidle. Remember this part from Metal Gear Solid 1 we did once?
Yeah.
If I let off this fucking button, we just fall.
Oh, good.
If I stop
Nice.
pressing against the wall, we fall. Also, talk about the fucking core muscles that requires to go from up to down without ever moving your arms.
And also, like, keeping your feet basically the heels pressed into the wall.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in my pants.
God, don't pee on us.
Oh, yeah. Now I have to walk through the pee. They just want to put added insult to injury. They literally make you get peed on to
You
go
have
further.
to. You have to walk through the piss
Yeah.
stream.
By the way,
Oh, fun.
check it.
Oh, God. Gross.
The controller literally vibrates as the piss bounces off of you.
Yeah.
It is like,
Yeah.
They
just,
make you
man,
do that. They
really
make,
showing off the technology.
They fucking make you walk through piss because
You know, Sony was like, "We need you to show off the Rebel technology," and Kojima was like, "Oh, I'll show off the Rebel technology."
it's a damn cipher at. I'm done with these damn things.
You can't see it yet, I'm guessing.
Fuck the dragon, fuck alive, sing fuck a
All right, I think you've got it now. Yeah, did it. Oh my God, there's so many.
I didn't shoot the sensor directly.
There we go. I like that if they
Actually-
catch a hint of your toe, they alert the entire place. But explosions, those just explode sometimes.
Strut L.
Yep.
Take the L, Jack. Take the L.
That gonna collapse.
I think everything else is blown the fuck up. Who knows? At this point, just assume everything is gonna blow up.
It's gonna blow up or fall.
Oh,
or be
look.
covered in bird shit.
Take the L, Jack. Okay, I will. You can't go in the L, Jack. Okay, well, fuck me.
Yeah, do we need to call him like, so what key card do I need? What are we doing?
Oh, look, I
That's
can't go this
broken.
way either. It's all broken.
All right, isn't the other bridge
Guess
broken?
I'm going this way. What do I have to do? Cartwheel across or die?
Probably both. Oof, that was close.
If you mash Y, you flip back up. If you mash X, you drop into the ocean. Don't get those mixed up.
Yay! Really riding some gymnasts on top of everything else.
Woof.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
It's
My
Olga.
father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the...
They love the
right next to
directional
my old
audio,
man.
which it is cool
Yeah.
to hear in your headphones. It's very cool.
Damn it.
Kojima did so much shit.
Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
I've been waiting for this for 2 years. Your mission's so fuck it. No, we have to do the
not
mission.
one of my-
Damn, I guess we have to
He
do the
left
mission.
my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the
Yeah.
chopper?
The cam-off is out of action.
I was about to say, well, that's gone too.
Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Hope she doesn't see me 3 feet away.
That's how stealthy you are.
Keep the president alive until then.
I just want to imagine like she can hear her voice coming out of like your fucking like headphone.
Right.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
Oh, that's fun.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
A lot of things in Metal Gear Solid 1 that are referenced in 2, including the shoot the Nikita at the panel.
Business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
She's like, I want money.
We
He's
start
like,
living for ourselves.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill you. I mean, yes, I'll pay you whatever you need.
Take care of them.
I mean, but also, like, money is nothing to the Illuminati.
Yeah.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
What's
How
the
was
fucking
that?
wet? That was thunder.
Jesus. Thought someone had fucking
I'm in
fallen
front
down
of the
some
room where they're
stairs in your
keeping
house.
the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding.
Check the weather.
But I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way
Just
into
says
the room.
scattered random showers.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the
President is like,
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I
Are
can
you
raise
chasing
him.
the president with a
Tried
missile?
that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Did you say nerd? I don't remember when he says that. He says it somewhere at the beginning before he uses the first. He's like, did you say nerd?
Well, I guess we've missed that opportunity to hear it then.
Either way, it's ain't no big deal. It's a dumb line Raiden says. Did you say nerd?
He only says it on certain difficulties.
Possible. They do weird shit like that. Is that the Nikita? No, it's the Nikita missiles.
Or maybe they just took it out of this version. Who knows?
It's possible that's the thing too. Is that the vent I have to shoot through?
Maybe.
Yes, yes it is. It's hard to tell it's a vent. That looks like a fucking panel from here. Rations.
You're full up on rations for the first time ever.
Oh, that's the Nikita. We're gonna chaff you so good, baby, you don't even know. Chaff you, not chafe you. It's two different things. Those have infinity mags on them, by the way.
Oh, fun.
That's Nikita ammo. Unfortunate.
I also love that it's Prez with a Z. That's how you know you're hip.
Here's the node. I'm gonna have to probably step away for a second and tell my dog to be hush, because he's like, thunder, the house is exploding. He like just will not stop.
I must
barking.
warn everyone.
Yeah, he's just like barking nonstop because the thunder was like boom, and now he's like, invader, doom, destruction. That's a fucking what? That's an open area? I thought that was a wall. Did you think that was a wall? Oh, remember that thing I was telling you in Metal Gear 1 where you can freak out somebody? That's actually right here. I thought it was in with Ocelot, but it's like...
What was that?
Yeah, there it is.
You start fucking with him by knocking on the wall. Does he know Morse code?
Huh? Huh?
Whoever that is, stop knocking.
Pretty sure I have to go down to the basement to
This
get
man's
the
gonna hear
Nikita.
strange knocking on the wall, and then he's gonna get chased around a room by missiles. He has a tortured existence.
I think I have to go down to the basement. Also, I think the basement's flooded.
Oh,
If
so
this is-
swimming it is then.
If this is the flooded underwater room, I fucking hate it. Yes, it is. This is my least favorite room in this entire fucking game.
What are you talking about? Water levels are always the best
No,
levels.
dude.
Everyone loves water levels.
This particular level, I will die. It doesn't sound like anything crazy is going on out there, but if the stream suddenly dies, you all know what happened. No storming. It just sounds like it's just like I hear rain, so I don't think it's anything crazy.
Right.
But also like there's no whatever. Oh, shut up! Now it's why would you wait till I go underwater to talk to me?
Colonel.
Because I need to tell you about it's underwater.
You'll have to swim through.
Thanks.
He's like, Raiden, do you have time to talk about your car's extended warranty? And you're like, shut up.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Oh, thank God.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath.
You
Once
just listen
the
to this
O2
on the
gauge falls to 0, the life
Great.
gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, I was kind of hoping he would be out of the room. Just watch Raiden drown. That would have been hilarious. Like, well, listen to what would happen, and I got to listen to Raiden drown. That was fun. That was what I needed.
The Colonel literally waited until I stood up to end the fucking call.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, all right, we're just gonna watch Raiden drown together. Okay.
Yeah. I have to. Let's see, it's so it's up goes up, B button swims.
Yeah.
It's all the
Apparently
shit he
need a
was saying,
punch.
but it's like, let's see, B is underwater, B is swim, down is down, so it's like inverted airplane controls. It's really weird.
I love that you dolphin swim.
Well, you only dolphin swim if you hammer the fucking button.
Well, I assume you need to if you don't want to drown.
Well, yes, correct. How very astute of you, sir.
Yeah, as it turns out, I know that if you run out of oxygen, you'll
God
drown
damn
and
it.
die. Oh, was that a mine?
Sure was. Found the Nikita.
Is that a
They're gonna
fucking
call me and
thing?
talk to me underwater because Raiden's like.
You have the remote controlled missile.
Good job, Raiden. You found the Nikita.
Yeah.
The first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source
Shut-
and
Bro, enough.
I
Stop.
don't. I know what I'm doing. Shut up.
Some of these calls I may start skipping because they're just like, find the Nikita. You found the Nikita. You're like, fucking shut up.
It's a weird thing for people to take the time to do. It's like, oh, this is flooding. Lower the mines. Oh boy. Okay. Let's say, oh, please don't let us drown right under where the oxygen is.
It's the up-down thing that gets me blown up. It's not playing the fucking game.
Yes, I know. We're running out of oxygen. Stop beeping.
Can't go that way yet because I don't have the key card for it.
Great.
Oh, we're not done with this room just because we got the Nikita out of here. We're definitely not done with this room. We have to come back here several times. Yeah, well, don't worry, we'll be back. That's not the last you've seen of that room. That's why I fucking hate that room.
You know what?
They're like,
I think you kept me from being disappointed.
They're like, we put swimming controls in, and that means we're gonna use them.
Oh boy.
But if Raiden falls off Big Shell, he's going to die immediately.
Well, hitting water from high, heights is like hitting concrete, so that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, but he's Raiden.
It's true. You can get filled full of holes, but God forbid you fall from anywhere.
Yeah.
Bullets do nothing to me, but gravity, well, that's the real killer.
I like how they're like, they're like, oh, look, Nikita bullets. There's 10 whole extra tries. I have 30 tries to do this.
Good
it's
luck.
probably going to take
You'll
25.
need it.
Let's aim and steer with the stick. All right, let's see how this goes.
I assume it. Oh boy, that was straight into the wall.
It said
the
steer
president
left.
is going to
It
be so
says-
scared.
So I think I have to crouch first. Is that? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Oh my God, the vents. Ooh.
If you don't constantly steer, then it starts the boosters and goes faster.
Right.
Well, I hear the
You
generator.
go around in
I hear the
circles?
generators that way. I think I did. I heard the generator, so. I'm gonna start waggling just so I don't fuck up.
What is that?
Okay, so I think do we think that the generator's on the right hand side?
Oh, it's on the left hand side.
I think. Well, it depends on what direction you're coming from. Because if I come from this direction, then it is back the other way. But
For
I
sure.
think we're supposed to listen for the static and follow it. That's
Take it
dumb.
right. Why are there
Am I
sticks
supposed
now?
to climb in that? I tried to collect it with the missile because I was like, I don't think I ever come into these fucking vents. That's weird.
Maybe you can in one of the other rooms. That's like,
Okay, all right. Oh, shut up! I know how this works. I'm in the middle of something. Now is not the time,
Right.
ma'am.
You steal the missiles with the stick.
Oh my God! I have to answer this, or she's never gonna stop. What do you want? Fire remote missile from small room southwest section to destroy electric grid panel.
You know, I bet there are people that are like, oh, thank God they sent me that. But I
The
don't
southwest corner. There's a panel in the southwest corner. Dark room, southwest corner.
Was that not the panel?
Is it this room? It's not this room. Is it this room?
Maybe.
Is it the chaff grenade room?
I mean, this is a dark room.
But won't those see me?
I have no idea. I don't
I
even
have
know
to
what this room is
stand on
firing
top.
at.
I have to stand. Okay, I see where I have to be, and I don't like it because I'm gonna have to chaff and then shoot, and I don't think you can use the Nikita while you're chaffed. Can I
You
shoot those
cannot.
things and destroy them? Or are they armored?
Who knows? We'll find out. That's broken.
Why are they even here? They're literally assault rifles on sticks. This makes this way easier because there's just a vent right there. Check it. It's right there. It's
Oh, look at
literally- I've beaten this game 1,000,000 times. Didn't know it was there.
Have you never gotten that text message before?
Nope. I've never fucked up this much.
Ah.
Wow. No. Yeah. No. That's just the president. That's just.
Hello,
literally just-
sir.
That's just a whole ass. That's just a whole ass president, literally right there. Wow. No clue.
Apparently that paddle is just like a straight shot. Don't even worry about
Yeah,
it.
you don't even have to turn.
Steering, what's that?
It's just there. Just do the thing. Crazy. Mind blown.
Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah. My mind is fucked. That crazy.
Yeah. All the memories you have of this game, apparently that wasn't one of them.
Nope. That didn't happen. That's crazy.
Well, maybe this is a blind through for not just me.
I mean, sure, it's been a long time since I played this game anyway, but so some of this shit again is gonna be. I remember all the key points.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
Yo, you know who he looks like?
Your equipment. That
He looks like
skull suit
current
isn't
day Haley
exactly
Joel
standard
Osment.
military issue.
Are you all right?
Haley Joel Osment doesn't look that old.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
When you look at him straight on, he even has the same face.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're
Don't grab my
a man?
penis.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound.
Sorry.
Foxhound?
Were we just sexually assaulted by the president?
Yep, you gotta grab him by the
Things are starting to
penis.
make a
You
little
don't grab him by the pussy. You gotta grab him by the other thing. See, he just tried to do it. You know, you just gotta do the thing.
Switch over to nano communication. So
He was checking to make sure we knew our place as.
Do you read me, sir?
You thought that you thought that the former president was the first one to do that. You were wrong.
Input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's
Turns out he was just following the blueprint, and his kids just really like Metal Gear.
If you asked me
I'm
2
here to
hours
face
ago,
my
answer
judgment.
would
No,
be
let me
yes.
grab your
Right now,
penis.
they're keeping me
Is that the
alive until vital
judgment?
Signs are reconfirmed.
He was like,
I wouldn't really put it that
"You're
way.
a man.
wanted
I try to grab him by the. I don't want bulges on my hand."
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
Just, was he expecting a woman to come at him? It's just like,
I don't
are you a woman? Hold on, let me check.
I think it's just a knock against how feminine Raiden looks at times.
The truth behind this country.
To be fair, the guy on the left, he was checking his. He literally was doing a woman check. That's all he was doing. Was literally just checking. I don't fucking know. It's just a weird thing.
They control it all. They even
Why did the actual president in actual real life actually do the same thing and talk about it as if it was a bragging point? I don't know. Apparently the world is not as far from Kojima as we thought.
the truth? The space defense, income tax reduction.
That is now both a
and
fictional
national
and real
missile defense
president that have just tried to grab
Every
women
policy
by the
that's been
pussy
credited to me
because,
was actually done
you
according to
know,
their instructions.
Yeah, but he's talking about facing his judgment, reaches for your crotch. What judgment will you
That's
find
what
in
the
there?
Patriots want the country.
Except for
then
the
he's
judgment
like,
of the public.
"Oh, you're a man."
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
It's about to get real. I'm just gonna shut up.
This country is shaped and controlled as the patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries
Just in
me.
case you're wondering. You grab it by the dick, so I don't think you're necessarily the most sane person in the room.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made
He
by
also
a group
gets
of
all of his
12
things by
men,
Kodak.
known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded
This is
the
absolutely how the actual government in America works, and you can't prove otherwise.
What do you
The
mean?
fact that we have mass shootings every other fucking day, and they're just like, just wait out the clock. Like,
I wanted to leave my
it's
own
literally
mark
the
in
theme of
history,
Metal Gear is that
but my
like
ambitions
war
were-
makes money, and so they're just like, war makes money in real
You'll
life, and you're like, you're saying the quiet part out loud, and you don't even care anymore.
Yeah, because they know
I
it doesn't
wish to be
affect
a
them.
member of the Patriots.
And they know that there's
I wanted to
nothing we can
wield the
do to
power of
make
a
them
king
change their
instead of
mind. They
being
can
an
just keep taking the
expendable
money.
pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal
It's
Gear as a
unfortunate, really.
bargaining chip.
Bargaining
To
chip?
see it happening out in public, and they're not even trying to hide it.
He actually wants to challenge.
There's
the
nothing we can
Patriots,
do. We can
even if
vote.
It means the destruction of the world.
But it's vote
What
for
are
the
you
incompetent
saying?
dum-dums
Whether
or
you
the
believe it or not,
super
the balance of
cartoonishly
power
evil
rests in the
motherfuckers.
hands of
So
the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled
We need more than 2
presentation,
parties.
staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
And if anyone says,
Picture a
why are you
massive
talking about
political
politics?
vacuum,
It's a video
a
game.
space that
You've
every
clearly never
powermonger
fucking
will
played a
try to
Kojima
fill
game
for their own
and done
greedy
anything other
ends.
than thought about
I'm
Snake's
talking
headband in
about
his
an
ass,
unregulated
because
power struggle,
it's kind of the whole
panic,
point.
Civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
I don't
My
know.
predecessor, George Sears.
He was the former president of the
That
United
was the name
States.
the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the
So they
Les
just
Enfants
said
Terribles
made it
project.
Solidus.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When
So is
acting on his
Solidus
own, he
older than
started
you,
an
or does he just
incident.
look older than you?
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA
think he
chief
just
Donald
looks older.
Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most
Solidus
trusted
is an
man,
actual term, by the way.
Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead.
Is it in
But
between
doing
solid and
so, he
liquid?
ended up
Yes, it is
revealing the
literally.
existence of both
It's the
Rex
point on the
and
graph
the
between solid
Genome
and liquid.
Army, a blunder that earned him
I
the
figured.
wrath of the Patriots.
Because,
Shortly
what's subtlety in
thereafter,
these games?
Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
But also, Solidus in Latin
That's the
just
story
means
given to
solid.
the general public.
Yeah,
Following
because
his
Latin is a very
resignation, the
limited
Patriots
language.
Selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it?
Damn,
It was a
it's
well-scripted
getting
drama
real.
staged
It's
by the
almost like
Patriots
Kojima
for the
can
benefit of the
see the
public. Even the
future.
Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
Seriously,
I remember
Metal
a time
Gear.
where this was
Plan, but
ridiculous.
for one
Yeah,
exception.
seriously, Metal Gear 2, like, fucking
Life imitates
hurts.
art,
It
unfortunately.
hurts me
Solidus
how
Snake
fucking real it is
scheduled
now.
to fail him,
It's just
bringing
like,
about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could
play Metal Gear
execute their
2 and then look at America and go,
Solidus went underground with the help of
it's the same
Ocelot.
picture.
As
It's
he
the same
avoided
picture.
pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity
Using
would
that
soon
term makes it
arrive.
sound like he won his clothes at auction.
The completion of the new Metal Gear project.
He won his
An
outfit.
opportunity
Yeah.
that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival.
It's about to
Once he
thunder
has
again.
the
I can
new
hear it
Metal
rolling.
Gear,
So,
he'll declare war against
There
the
we go.
Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
but, you know,
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you
Um,
saw was
no, I
Metal
literally
Gear
saw
Ray,
it. It
hijacked
works,
2 years ago
promise.
from the Marines by Ocelot.
yeah, that's Metal Gear Ray.
That
That's
was
not Arsenal
the new
Gear,
Metal
though.
Gear.
Then
Oh.
where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire
Arsenal
big shell
Gear.
facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
Yeah, but most of it's
No,
been blown
I'm
up
quite
at this
serious.
point.
The upper structure that you've
No,
seen
this is just
camouflage.
the fucking
Oh,
decoy.
Designed to
Okay,
represent an
it's the
offshore
camouflage.
cleanup facility.
Yeah.
The main structure extends from the foundation
It's
all the way
underneath
down
on the
to
ocean floor, and it's
The
crazy.
connecting elevator is located on
Which
the
is why you
B2
saw a
floor
Harrier being
of the
carried
Shell
down to the
1
bottom of the
core.
ocean.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code.
A Harrier with an
New
open
Metal
canopy,
Gear.
no less.
Arsenal?
That's right.
Take me
Arsenal.
down.
We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand
Solidus is
missiles,
dead, guys.
including nuclear
He drowned.
warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Oh, because that's all we fucking need.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the
They've
Marines
mass
as a unit
produced.
as
They
a
have basically the
countermeasure
Star
against the Metal
Forge.
Gear variations
They're
as
just
well.
making Metal Gear
The
Rays.
Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new
Do
Arsenal
the
gear.
geckos exist yet, or is that not a thing that comes till
Gears
later?
are guarding
No.
the Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it?
Because that's what it makes me think
Arsenal
of.
Gear has
It's
full
like,
access to the
they're able to
military's
mass-produce stuff.
tactical
That's basically what a
network,
gecko
giving
is.
it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of
Yeah.
idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No, you're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than
It's a
just
long
military
cutscene when it starts
tool.
going dim.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots
you know.
will use it to keep their
What
place
happens
as
when
the
nukes don't
country's
work?
true
I don't know,
rulers.
just more nukes
Right now,
in
they
a more
feel
concentrated
personally
area.
threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information.
WikiLeaks. They fear WikiLeaks.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape
It's
the
crazy
truth
to know that
for
you
their
can't
own
buy these
purposes.
games anymore.
In short, the Arsenal system is the key.
It's insane to
their
know you just
supremacy.
can't own them.
Key?
Yeah.
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear.
He
will be
said
fully
the
operational
word!
when GW is
Yeah, parts of this are actually going to be,
Once
I
operational,
think,
it will
plot
be a
points in the new
completely
Mission
new form of
Impossible
power
movie.
for the
Well, like
Patriots
controlling the
to
flow of information and stuff.
I had hoped to seize the project from them. so
Well,
that
they
I would
copied
be in a
Kojima
strong
from like 20
bargaining
years ago,
position.
so.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion.
I was going to
Out of
trade
heaven,
the nation
his
for
plan to unleash a
immortality.
nuclear blast
Didn't
over the
work.
skies of Wall Street to break the
I wanna
Patriots'
be a
control over
robot.
The business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear.
As I've been
already
talking to you
input
for these
the
past
necessary
half hour,
code
we're losing valuable
It won't
time.
be long before GW begins to establish connections
George
with other
W.
external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
75.
Whoa.
You've got to find Emma.
I
Emmerich.
can't believe that was a
She's the
quote.
only
Like,
one
he,
who can
like,
stop
just-
that thing once it's been activated.
If you
Where he
want to
talked
talk
about
if,
Iraq.
if you want to
She's the
talk
system
about the
programmer
fact
for
the world
Arsenal
has no
Gear.
justice,
I believe she's
the man
somehow
admitted to
level
war
D1 to the
crimes
core of
and
this
was just like,
I thought the levels
I'm
below us
75.
were flooded.
And everybody was like,
I'm sure they won't let her die. Just
That
yet.
old W
She's the only
sounded
remaining
ridiculous as always.
According to
Good foot,
Ocelot,
sir.
She was being held in a locker
You're like-
room located in the northwest part.
you just
of level
admitted it was all a
D1.
front and garbage.
Cut
That you were the one man who did the thing and that it was shitty.
This
And
is
everybody
Bard's
laughed.
sword. It'll give you
That's not
access all
good.
the way to Emma's location. Give this to her
Yeah,
when
that-
you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take
Damn
Emma
yeah.
to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Fox.
We're gonna Fox die the Metal Gear.
Designed to selectively eliminate personnel.
It's
for the
literally
specific
what we're
genetic
gonna
code.
do.
But why do you
Sure.
have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry.
What?
That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
You have to do Fox die to kill soldiers and the Metal Gears with a virus.
But I'm saying it's like
Well,
he
I
forgot
told you
to
everything
search.
you need.
He's the president. Also, Ocelot, you know, whatever.
Now, what happened is
There's
Fox
only one
Ocelot went to
thing
search him, and the
remains
president
to
started grabbing his dick. He was like, "Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! All right, I'm gonna leave because we're making this weird."
He's like,
Certainly glad you could join me today.
hey, thank you so much for that follow. How you doing?
Kill me.
What the?
Oh God!
There's no time to argue. The final check.
This
for
is
my
very
vital
fun to
ID
have played
will
these
start
games
any
and know that
second.
you've
If you
not,
kill
so.
me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out.
Stop! Let go of my gun, you fucking psycho! Grab my dick, then grab my gun. Leave everything alone. And I just shot you in the shoulder. That's usually what happens.
I think that's a heart shot.
That's abusing
Does
your
it?
right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Also, do you like that? Do you like that? Like Ocelot was just standing behind him and somehow snuck up on him with spurs on.
Yeah. Also, apparently shot past your gun into the president.
Forget him.
did us a favor.
Yeah, harsh shot.
Without free will, there is no difference between
Hope you're having a good day. Liquid, solids, naked, blah, 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 blah. I read it wrong. Liquid, naked, solid, Rex.
Yeah.
Let me at least
My brain wants to take liquid and solid and put them together and then put naked after that. So I read it as liquid, solid, naked.
Find Emma.
Now, do we call him liquid, solid, naked, or Rex?
It's more fun to say liquid.
I'm counting on
Because then
you.
you get to go, liquid! As if you're like,
Let me make
hope
sure
you're
a
having
man one last time.
Hope you're having a good day. Solid. Hope you're having a good day. Naked. Hope you're having a good day. Rex. Or hope you're having a good day. Liquid! See, it's just more fun. Wait, can I get your dog tag from your body?
You can carry it around.
Slow dancing.
Don't worry, Mr. President. You're gonna help us. We're gonna stop Ray together.
Yeah. We're gonna do it, Mr. President. We're gonna stop GW. Not
Respect.
GW. Respect plus. Hell yeah.
Colonel, the president is
The
dead.
respect the liquid.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your
The thing that
mission
makes
was
me
to
laugh
rescue the
about this
president
is
and eliminate
they
the
can see
terrorist
things
threat.
from your
However,
point of
given the
view in
recent turn
some
of events,
conversations. You're like,
we
we
will
saw the whole
honor
thing
the
right. But
last
then in this, you're
directive.
like, the president's
You
dead.
must
And he's
put a
like,
stop
I'm
to
sorry to hear
Arsenal
that. And
Gear
it's like,
once and
where
for
were
all.
you while I was talking to the president? Don't call Rose. She's got something on her
Yeah.
face.
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts.
I was
However, he
scoping
was
out the
president.
competition.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
he knew
was
what he was talking about.
blowing off some steam. She's like,
terrorist
Jack, what's
All the
wrong?
more reason
Like,
why I believe his
Rose, what's on your face?
Do you remember
Yeah.
the day,
Talking about a man who chose to die
Do you remember what
rather than
today,
risk a
tomorrow
nuclear
is yet?
bomb.
And he's like, there's something on your
Thanks to his
face.
sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
You're seeing
Colonel,
things, Jack.
when you put it like that,
Why are you
it
being
almost
like
sounds like I
this?
should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention.
Salty.
I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel
want
has
it.
a point, Jack.
What about the
There she
information you
is.
gave me on the Patriots?
Yeah.
It's a new one
It's like,
on
oh,
me.
Rose is getting
I'll see
everything.
what
The
I can
closest
find
action
out.
I've gotten is the president checking if I'm a
Right.
man.
We're running out of time.
exactly it.
Find Emma. She's supposed to be
Why don't you
located
do
on
it?
level B1.
Yeah.
in the core of that
You get
building
down
we're
here,
in,
Colonel.
Right?
Do the shit your goddamn
You've got to
self.
find her
I'll
before
go hang
Arsenal
out with
becomes
Rose in
fully
the office.
operational.
All right, now we have to go
Hurry,
back.
Jack.
We have to go back to the
It's
slimming
up to you
room.
to
That's
make
your
sure that
favorite.
the president didn't
Yay, it's-
sacrifice
it
his
is my
life in
favorite.
vain.
Understood.
He
Riding
didn't sacrifice his life. He just got shot.
I mean, he's no longer alive.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike?
To be fair,
codes?
he wanted to die,
died
so it didn't
before
really.
Yeah,
his
he
vital
did wanna
ID could
die.
be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense.
Probably
They
involves
had
the
to know that they couldn't launch the
low.
nuke if they killed the president.
Probably.
Maybe there's
Or
a
the
way to launch
Patriots.
without
Or
reconfirming the
the 18
vital
other
ID.
people that are apparently
Or maybe
behind
they found a more
something.
effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why
Fuck
didn't
it,
you tell me
Galukovich.
about it?
He's
You
behind the whole thing.
asked.
He's the vice
Am I
president.
correct in
You guys
assuming
just didn't know it because he was
also
wearing a
know that
mask.
The big shell's a front for the project.
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the
Duh,
president
I'm pretty
described.
informed, and you are not.
The good news is that it hasn't
It
really
seems
done
I'm the
much
only
in
one that
terms
isn't
of
a big
cleaning up the
baby dum-dum.
environment. So we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time
You know,
that
the
we got
time
that
you
mad
spent getting
bomb.
shot, blown up.
There's no doubt that
It's pretty much
Arsenal Gear
then.
is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago.
Like they
What
blew up the
really
tanker
happened
so they
here?
could build the
Yeah.
shell here, so the Arsenal
I
gear
took
could be
these
here.
photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the
RR34 cable.
That's right.
Ooh, I like that channel. It's the really Rule 34 cable.
At least that was the plan at the time.
We show you the stuff Rule 34
I've
won't.
gone through VR
I
training
don't
with
want
tank
that.
mission before.
Yeah, Well, I doubt it accurately.
Well, that's why it wasn't a very popular channel.
I want the booblies. I don't want the what is
I
this?
infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof.
What is Metal Gear doing to Meryl?
Why does she have mouth for eyes?
An armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was
Ocelot. We
also
just
Metal
talked
Gear
about it.
Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine
It really is
Commander
crazy
Scott
how
Bell,
that one
and he
event really
hijacked
set things
Ray.
in motion. It pissed off.
So he betrayed them?
It pissed off Olga because her dad's dead. It pissed off
Yeah.
Fortune because her dad's dead. Dad's dead parkour is what went down in that room. like he did a sick flip.
I'm either going to be creating a team of superheroes,
Yeah.
or a bunch of mercenaries.
Yeah.
I'm going
Or
to flip that
both.
fucking coin.
Or a group of
manage to get
mercenaries
out?
made from
Otacon managed to
superheroes.
have a small boat ready for
Because
me.
you have a cyborg ninja and a
Yeah.
chick who
The
can't
tough guy was
die
not
all in
getting
the same
dragged down
team.
with
So
a sinking tanker.
Yeah, as it
Small
turns out.
miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
I'm really glad I didn't grab
In
the
turn, we
shaper
became the world's
because
most
I like
wanted
Beard
environmental
Snake.
terrorists.
Yeah.
It was definitely
Otherwise, he
a
just goes
move
straight
aimed at
babyface and
putting
just
a
looks like
stop to our
MGS1. But I
anti-Metal
like
Gear
the
activity.
Lincoln
But
strap.
why did they
It's
choose
good.
Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
Shooting people with
Patriots?
Does that look familiar? It feels familiar.
panic shots.
It seems like
Does this look
everyone
familiar
knows
to you?
about them
It
except
sure
Yeah.
does to me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
It's almost like they used
spent
my
a lot of
footage.
time in those
Look, there
hallways.
it is. There's the room with the oranges and the flower.
Patriots wanted to make an
Did they
example,
actually
so
use your
everybody would
footage?
think twice
No, but
before
they might as well
posting.
have.
That's it. They set
It's
all
like
this
they
up just to
literally
nail
knew
you.
how it was going to play
Yeah,
out.
these
before.
events seem to take place in the same way that it took place for us.
Marine's Metal Gear
Yeah,
Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was
Who
carried
knew?
out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Well, I haven't seen him get blown up by a single grenade yet, so maybe not
To
as
be more
much as us.
precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
The dummy thick tanker.
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately
I love
sent
the-
a fully loaded tanker
I
to the
love the-
same location and sank it. Then set up the facility
See that
to
thing you asked
camouflage the
earlier where you were
development of
like,
Arsenal
why
Gear.
didn't they do, why would they put
And we
oil on
fell
this
for
thing?
it.
They didn't.
Two
They
more
lied.
puppets in their show.
No, hell, they put it on another tanker
And then
sent
drove it
that
up,
thing.
and no one didn't see the second tanker drive up and blow up. Yeah, exactly.
It's so
victim
fucking
to
over the
Ocelot's
top,
plot.
ridiculous.
Was
Yeah.
Solidus behind all this? He used
It would have been
Ocelot.
easier
They
to
couldn't
drive a
just take
sub.
oil.
No, he was
It would have been
underground,
easier
keeping
to
a
just
low
drive a
profile at the
submarine up
time.
and just jettison
Then it must
things
be
filled with oil
Patriots.
out of the submarine and then
case.
drive away.
What's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
I also love that he took his duster off, killed everyone through it, and then left.
And then, yeah.
Forget
And then
it.
his
We're
sleeve
wasting
was
time.
suddenly
We
gone
can
because
figure
the
this out
liquid
later.
arm
The
got
nuclear
bulky.
strikes may prevent it, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
What?
You got
Crazy.
me.
No way.
She's a computer whiz who specializes
Even though
in
Snake said
neural
earlier,
AI and
"We've gotta
find
ultra-variable
Hal's
volume
sister."
data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development
They want
is
to,
beyond me.
as they have proven many times so
Whatever
far
the
in this
reasons,
game, they
we
want to
need
prove
her
that they
in order
nail
to stop
every point
Arsenal.
home multiple
Find
times.
It's
I'm
fine.
on my way.
Like, they, to be honest, it's not just Raiden they treat like the biggest moron on the planet. It's also the player.
Is the elevator this way? I might be the biggest
yep.
idiot on the planet.
Yeah, maybe we're going to be really appreciative of them idiot-proofing this game.
This one does have a lot more tutorial talk you through things than MGS1.
Yeah, very much.
MGS1 is like, go do the thing. You're like, how do I do it? Colonel tells you. And then this one is like, find the thing. This is how you find the thing.
Yeah.
You found the thing. And you're like, thank you.
And now that you found the thing, go back and do the thing we talked about earlier.
Now we have to go down here and find this girl who's underwater.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That's really good tech still. That still looks real good. Most games still don't have stuff floating on top of the water, so like, good on them for... They're still ahead of the curve. There's still stuff to this day they have that people haven't done that holds up. It's crazy. Alright, that's a dead end, so I can't go through there. That's sick.
They definitely made the game with the most advanced backpacker physics. All right.
Raiden, are you reading me?
I was like,
what's
I'm
your
in.
situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded.
So, like,
seawater
the water's
has been
ruined
pumped
your
up, it's
codec.
pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Well, guess
When
what?
she
Bitch
was
is
6
gonna have to
years
get
old,
over
she
it
almost
because I gotta
drowned
get her
with
out
my
of
father
here.
in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she
We
needed my
left her
help.
out there by
What were
herself
you
to swim
doing?
in the pool
At
unsupervised.
6 years old.
Yeah.
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself
Why?
and
It's a
left your
pool.
family.
It's not the ocean. You get sucked down by a
seems to believe
riptide.
that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Wait.
Damn.
Hold
if
on.
she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want
Did I
me
just
to
learn
help her
something
get over
that-
it?
It's still gonna
hurts
take
me.
some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
We didn't cover swimming with a person who can't swim in my VR training. What?
Holy shit!
Well, in your own time.
I don't remember when this is covered in this game, but we're going to talk about it now because holy shit, I don't ever remember this being talked about. Clearly it does at some point because it's on the wiki, but so the guy who in Metal Gear Solid 5 is, you know, the Otacon stand-in because it's Otacon's dad.
Sure.
So just know he's in he'll be in the games. There's a legacy, whatever. You
There
don't have to
must
know.
always be an Otacon.
Yeah, you don't have to know the specifics. Just know there's always a snake, there's always an Otacon, whatever. You've not played him, it's fine. However, he just mentioned that the sister almost drowned in the pool, and she survived. The dad did not.
Yes.
Circa 1997, Emmerich, Otacon's dad, discovered his wife was having an affair with Otacon and decided to drown himself in the family pool, nearly taking his stepdaughter with him to the grave.
Wait, so Otacon was banging his stepmom?
And his dad found out and almost drowned him and his sister. I don't remember that being a thing, but that dude survives every Metal Gear game and kills himself in a pool. And I just found out about it in this fucking game that I've played 1 billion years ago, and I couldn't remember that being a thing. Whoa. Mind fucking blown.
Like what? You see his stepdaughter out in the pool? He's just like, "Hi, honey, I'm gonna drown myself now."
Yeah, I'm gonna drown. You wanna go with me? We're going swimming. I don't know, man. I have no clue. That's why that's why I just broke there for a minute, because I was like, excuse me? Huey dies in a fucking pool by drowning? Saving a 6-year-old? And then I clicked, does Huey die of drowning? And it says, he discovered his wife having an affair with his son and drowns himself in the family pool.
So it was literally like just one of the porns you might see on online, where
It
it's just
was
like,
literally-
"Hey, stepmom."
It was literally, he just walked out in the ocean and never came back, but it was a pool.
Yeah.
He just threw himself into the sea.
I feel like it's one of those things like, oh, I'll keep an eye on my sister while I rail my stepmom while I look out the window.
No, she was in the pool with the dad who was drowning himself.
Yeah. But he was like, yeah, she was trying to get my attention in the window, but I didn't notice. And then he's like, but I betrayed her. It's like, all right.
Yeah, apparently. We need oxygen.
How old was Otacon at this point?
I don't know. Teenager, probably. Either way, that blew my fucking mind. Can I action button this?
Maybe. Should be.
It's not,
or not.
That one, I guess.
That one we could just kind of hang on and just...
Guess I'm going up for more oxygen,
So
so
how...
I'll drown before I attempt
well,
the
eventually
other
we'll
door.
get up for oxygen.
Yeah.
There we go.
Crazy.
Got it.
My mind is blown. This dude's worried about love on the battlefield. He's been having MILF his whole life.
That's what he really liked about
Yeah,
fucking
he's like,
Sniper Wolf.
She reminds me of my mom. Otacon, too much information, too much information.
That's much weirder when you think about it. Of course.
Look who it is. It's Bomb Disposal Man.
Yeah.
Booty Juice Jackson. He's back.
He's here to make sure that you smell the devil.
If you don't, you'll learn.
So I guess this is where he got blown up. Well, I guess he didn't
Yeah,
blown up.
this is
drowned.
no, this is where he blew up. Because remember,
That
he
body
was
did not look blown up to me.
He was like, I'm gonna remember. Well, it was because like he like set off the bomb. He's like, I'm gonna defuse it, and then he does, and it just blows the fuck up. I mean, it was clearly blown up some because a cloud of blood flooded in, so something was missing from that body. But they wanted you to be able to recognize him in the set piece.
Yeah.
So I don't know what blew up on him, but something did.
Yeah,
Either way,
something bad happened.
I don't want to swim back out of this fucking place. Is all I know. I hate this level.
Well, aren't you gonna have to? 'Cause
Yes,
that's what
I
Snake was just like, hey,
am.
you also have to memorize the fucking map.
Yep. Oh, as I said, I don't want to be here. I just know we're going to spend a lot of time here. This is the one set piece you spend the most time in. Is that a mine or a ration? Okay.
That's a ration.
I was gonna
if
say,
that was a mine, this game would be a real dick.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that a fucking mine up here? Because I'm going to cry. Oh, that door's locked. Okay, well, good to know.
Alright, well,
Let's
up the
see
stairs
you
we go. I just love that they're like, yeah, my sister's afraid of water and she doesn't want to swim. Like, well, she's either going to drown or swim. Pick one.
Pump room. It's
Alright.
Morbin time.
He's doing a hot tub stream. Don't disturb him.
Jared Leto, what are you doing here?
Hot tub stream. Just said it. He realized that the re-release only made $85,000,
I
so
was
he needs to
gonna
make up that
say,
money
did
somewhere.
you see that they released it and it only made 85K?
Yep. I'm watching Vamp do the fucking Thriller dance.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if he gets shot, he'll just jump back up and be like, jump in the line, move the body in time. Okay, I believe you. Like, you shot the guy in the face and he literally just stood back up.
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I've been meditating for 36 hours.
Gross.
That's a good effect for PS2.
Knew I was coming.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you
I
interfere with
doubt he knew you, but he figured probably somebody.
The girl is just ahead. She is a
Gotta get past me.
now. But she served us well as the live bait
This
for the big
fight
catch.
sucks.
Crazy Ivan sometimes
I
speaks the
bet.
truth.
It just sucks because he moves so fast.
Emma's alive?
Think he might be evil to the Wasp here, Bavit.
But the flooding has
Do
become
anything
quite
you can
serious.
to control the wasp population.
Yeah, wasps suck. Also, you better get some big Venus flytraps because they will not be able to catch the current size.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
And if you can find pitcher plants, they're even better.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression.
Sure. Magnets, how do they work?
And scientists has no idea.
Well, the
Bombs
thing
go
about
in, bombs come out.
the thing
Can't
about
explain
Venus
it.
flytraps is I've only ever seen them sell the small ones, and you just have to actually tend to them and grow them because they ship them off as soon as they're viable.
Yeah.
A nuclear threat still exists.
Also, they
Also,
don't want
a
giant
lot of
ones
times
in
when you find them in,
stores.
yeah, a lot of times when you see them in stores, the packaging they have them in is not good. It's not really good for their growth.
Killers responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
You don't understand, Rodden. We're the good guys. You just don't get it. We're the bad guys fighting the worst bad guys.
He's probably not completely wrong after everything you just heard.
I'm just saying it's just how it always is.
I know.
Well, it sounds like.
But in this
Arsenal's
case, it's like, oh, okay.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
What if I dumped you in the water and ruined the disc?
It's a shame.
Or, you know, the water you already swam through.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people in the South have been stung by a wasp at some point or another.
At your grave.
Did you see what he said?
Yeah.
He's like, there's this like super oxygenated water that you'll just fall into. Oh, he's below me. Fuck you.
Because they had to give him a reason why he just fucking...
He's got to swim.
Yeah.
Just M4 bullets. Okay, I'm supposed to use M4. Oh, I could just use this, make this way easier on myself. Stop tap dancing. Bitch.
Stop trying out for the fucking Broadway play of Chicago.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use the grenade launcher because I don't think I'll ever use it on anything else.
Is Vanso 2 so you know when he's about to come out of the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's just down there like, once you go down, you can't come back up. But I'm gonna do it the whole fight, so fuck you. Sure.
So basically they say that so you can't climb in after him. Try to fight Vampire. Okay!
Ow, I hit the box. I hit the box. Also, he's now a glowing, majestic narwhal under the... Where'd he go? Suck it. Stop pirouetting knives at me, bitch.
He has a weird, like, star effect when he goes into the water or comes out of it. It's like a bright flash. Alright.
He also has, like, this red...
Fucking moon prism power, I guess.
When he's using his powers, he's also just glowing red. That's not fair. Howdy. Suck it. Back in the ocean with you, fucker.
I also love that you have a grenade launcher speed loader.
Hell yeah. This makes this fight way easier. Just use the grenade launcher.
Yeah, it keeps popping out and just like boom.
Just use the grenade launcher. I'll never use it in another part of the game ever.
Yeah. Oh, he keeps hitting me in the face with knives, so that's not fun.
Yeah. Can I shoot him underwater? I don't remember. I'm afraid I'll blow myself up. Oh, that's bad.
Is that a grenade?
Probably. It looks bad. What the fuck is that? do to that? What is it?
Oh, hello.
I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna run over to it. Blow me up. Nope. Alright, cool. Why did that one knife explode?
I don't know. Why did it do a zoom in on it?
I don't know, man. What are you doing, evil boy? Get down here.
It's not done pirouetting at you.
Just running around. I'm gonna shoot you.
The guy's just like dancing up on the.
Oh, it's a paralysis knife.
Ooh. Oh, all right. So how long does that last?
Oh no, I can't do
I
anything.
guess we're here now.
Yeah, I literally can't move.
There it goes. Oh, that hurts.
Weird.
Nano
You
machines.
want CQC? I'll give you CQC. No? Okay.
No, I don't want CQC.
Just leave the knife.
He probably did. That definitely seems like something he'd do.
He just somehow went over the rail. Wait, did he heal
Yeah,
some?
you think your
Did he drink
flicks
my
are
blood?
cool.
He healed?
That missed.
You get
There
back
we
in
go.
water. Shoot him over the rail. That was your first time being stung by a wasp? I'm sorry that that happened to you.
Yeah.
Because guess what? It doesn't get any better.
No. Yeah, that's not something you ever become immune to. Fucking sucks every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the directional mic. I don't think that'll work, will it?
Yes, it will work.
What I'm saying is, he gonna stay still and
Let him
I guess
fucking
so,
try.
yeah. Can it, I was about to say, can it track him in the water?
Track the fucking knives too.
He's just dodging around them, apparently.
I'm out of rations.
That's not good.
No, it is not.
That is the literal exact opposite of good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we got like 1 or 2 knives and we're dead.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Back in your ocean.
That's right, go back in the water.
Grenade launcher does so
We
much
don't
more
want you
damage,
here.
man.
Yeah, but hopefully he doesn't come back in your face when you hit him next time. There he is. No, there he went. Uh-oh. Alright.
Alright, well it's kill or be killed now. It's
Yep.
It's next point wins. Team game blouses.
Comes down to the one last shot, either his or yours. There he is.
Son of a
No,
bitch.
I didn't count. Haha! Explosions! Got the Vampire Slayer achievement. Why is he sinking in the water like it's Terminator?
So he turned his powers off.
Sure. Turned into a blood cyclone for some reason.
Well, you know, he literally said that was like some kind of fucking microbe-filled water that's so dense you can't float in it. And so, after his, like, Vorpal powers turned off, he's just like...
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president needs. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
I love Oreo so much.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's
Or
gonna
the
have to
local
wait.
grocery store
Going
equivalent.
after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't
Because
install
there's
the
still
virus
Oreos.
program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Oh, I guess, like, guess the hostage
Make
rescue's
sure you
gonna have to
your
wait.
family
But also,
reunion.
go rescue the hostage.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
She's still a bit,
Talk
you know,
about this
sore about the
later.
whole banged her mom
I
thing.
think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I genuinely
I'm
don't
on
remember
it.
that being a plot point ever. I don't remember Huey
Hey, me-
dying over that. It's crazy.
Yeah, me neither.
A ration. Oh god, more
It's
water.
like they knew.
More water.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't have a map for this area.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That's not good at all.
Butterfly in the sky. I hope that I don't die. I think I found it. The node.
Whew.
Give me. You have to be facing it to. It's, there we go.
There it goes. Took us a minute.
Still think it's funny that you can just accidentally quit out of the game right here.
Yeah, it's like, you found a map. You want to leave?
Is she in that
You know
locker?
what? As a matter of fact, I do.
Is she in that
Hey,
locker?
we got some more antidepressants.
Let's check the other lockers first. Wait,
Got a
what?
book. Nice.
That was locked. C4.
C4 is not something we use very often.
It's you only used it in the first game to blow stuff up, like to blow up the walls, the fake walls.
Yeah.
And I used it in the Vulcan Raven fight, but this game has a different control scheme, so it's not really quite as useful. I think she's just in here, but I just wanted to check everything else first because it becomes Resident Evil 4 once you meet her. She peed her pants.
Are you all right?
No, I just peed my pants.
Who are you?
It's Jennifer Hale.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
I think you need a huggy.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Who do you think I am? Have you seen me before?
Apparently the vamp fight was the farthest I got in the remaster.
Do you have nanos?
At any given point, because now we're going to start getting achievements, which I forgot were a thing.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
It's also crazy to hear Jennifer Hale from like 20 years ago.
Right. She is
Can you
a
hear me
lot
now?
higher pitched in this game than she is in
That's
the
right.
here now.
I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you
Also,
that?
I have no
President.
interest in carrying you while you have pee
I need you
pads.
to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
That's so cute, I can't bear
It is not.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Also, apparently hearing it just collapse.
I was going to say, they're literally stressing it while in the codec, you can hear the building creaking around you. The touch of a piss-covered angel. You're meant for each other. She peed her pants. You got pissed on by a Russian guy a minute ago.
It's
It's
true.
match made in heaven.
It's a weird slow-mo thing that they did.
Oh,
Better
look.
move.
Yeah. You do not have a choice whether or not you want to swim anymore.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I guess you better figure that one out. Huh?
Yeah. I can't swim. It's like, hey, guess what? The water don't
You
care.
can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
No, I was lying.
I don't believe
the entire
you.
time.
He
It's all
would
a
never
lie.
come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
What are you talking about? Your mother took you and moved you to
Think about was
England.
himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of
Please,
here.
please unbook this. I want juicy
It's
deets.
I can't swim.
Don't worry, I'll carry you
Yeah, I
on my
want the
back.
entire sordid soap opera affair.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless
It's
blue.
salt water. Of course you can't. You're in the ocean.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't do that either.
Won't let me go.
But I can swim.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I've never been able to keep my eyes open
was
underwater. It
injected with
fucking
something
sucks. I hate that
from my
feeling. It doesn't
legs.
matter how murky or
trouble
muddy or
moving
bullshitty the
them.
water is. I'm just like paranoid
Just
about
hold
my
your
eyes.
breath. I'll do the rest.
I always wear goggles in water.
First, we'll head to
I
filter
hate it.
chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
When I was little, I used to
all I have to do
not
is
care
hold
about
my breath.
goggles. I just have
That's
my
right.
eyes open. It's fine.
It's like, I'm not
Get out of the
putting
pool,
my
my
eyes
eyes
in
are fucking bloodshot, burning.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not putting my eyes in chlorinated water
I'm sure.
untreated,
That's how I
or
got
fucking amoeba-filled river water
I
or
don't think I
pond
can do
water
it.
or
I'm not good
fucking
at holding my breath.
salt
Look,
water.
Emma,
Like
I
there's
have an
no
idea.
reason to keep your eyes open without goggles. We have goggles. They're not that complicated.
Put your
Just
ear
put them on your
against my
face and you
chest
tighten them
listen to
bitches. And
my
guess what?
heartbeat.
Voila.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
She just like grabs your penis and squeezes, and you're like, I can't swim now.
That is not the signal we talked about.
Hang on tight.
You like how it just teleported us to this room? It's like there's nothing else in here. Just get this cutscene.
Okay,
This is also a
let's go.
horrible position to swim in.
This is how
I'm
you're going to
closing
have.
my eyes.
This is how you're going to have to
Take some deep
swim.
breaths.
Her oxygen bar is nothing like yours, Mr. Military VR. Hers is like.
3.
Hers is a normal person.
What is it?
I'm gonna take off my glasses.
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
What?
I wear them for show.
Why?
Your
Trying to be
costume
different from the
glasses.
other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's
Sure.
this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
Her
No.
brother.
Someone
Yeah, I was about
once.
to say, no, her stepbrother.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
Their
I
whole,
tried getting
their
stuck in
whole,
the washing
dude,
machine, but he never
I was
came.
gonna say their whole family fucks. Like I remember the Otacon EE romance angle that was weird, but I don't remember he was too busy fucking
Yeah,
my mom
also
to save
begging
me
his
from
mom.
drowning. Yeah, I don't remember that part. You like the porn music that plays while we look at this booty while we swim?
Yeah, I thought they said you were gonna have your map.
What?
When Snake is like, yeah, when you get her, you're gonna have to memorize. You better have the map committed to memory. But if you don't know where to go, you can call me.
He was just talking about like, because like you have to keep swimming. It wasn't because I didn't have the nodes at that point, but like the thing you're talking about is just that like you've got a limited amount of time. Because look at her OT gauge; it's way shorter. That being said, the soundtrack to this game is still a bop. Colonel, I've got her through some
Right.
water.
Go with Emma to strut L.
Shut
If you
up.
exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L.
Thanks.
There's no time.
Yeah, thanks, Colonel.
Press down and hold the
I'm so
action
glad he
button
chooses
near Emma
now to
hold her
fucking
hand.
give you directions
Start
on where you're
moving with
supposed
the
to
button
go.
pressed down, and you can
We
lead
literally
her
have
by
to
the
lead her
hand.
by hand like
Push
Ashley.
the action button again
Yeah.
to let go.
But at least with Ashley, you can shove her in a dumpster or a locker or choke her.
I held
Apparently.
down the action button. There was no handhold. Oh, it's Y. X is a different thing.
Instead, you just like, I heard you like to be choked.
So we can't. I guess it's just a.
What is wrong with her?
Remember, they hit her with one, she's having a fucking panic attack because of water, but two, remember, her fucking legs don't work well because they fucking drugged her with like sodium pentothal and shit.
Sure.
Like they literally talked about how like they're like we were
Yeah,
going to
the
torture
drugs
her
got
and they're
everything
like nah,
done
the
or
drugs
whatever.
worked.
Yeah.
It was no problem. Going back in. Come on, wiggle pants. Let's rock. Yeah, that door sure didn't fucking do anything, did it?
Yeah.
Is there another staircase I don't know about? This way?
There better be.
This looks like an empty room.
'Cause she's gonna drown.
Well, I guess she's gonna drown then.
No.
Too bad.
I'm sorry, but even with all the stuff where you talk about phobias and stuff, I probably still want to at least be able to see. Well, I would not want to experience this with my eyes closed in the dark while I'm drowning.
Her oxygen is way too low. That shit sucks. Is this where we were actually going? Is this the way out?
Or is this where we just came from?
I can't tell. There's only 2 fucking staircases. It's gotta be one or the other. Come on, stompy pants. Let's rock.
I think this is the one. Here we go.
Why did it make us go back from this one? We were at this one before. We went in the water here and then went down and came back. I don't know.
Video games.
Now we sit here and meditate for a while our legs wobble.
Yeah.
He's like, what's
I
wrong?
mean, they're weak in
She's
the
like,
knees.
You did good.
You did good, kid.
Concentrated on
You
your
did
heartbeat.
good.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I love you now.
Love bloomed in the bottom of the ocean.
Can love bloom on the
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with
They're
my ear
step
against
siblings.
his back.
They're step siblings. It's fine.
His heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
If the manga that they read has taught them
We
anything,
were stepchildren in
step
our
siblings,
parents'
it's
second
fine.
marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
Oh, he was older.
My brother
Look at
didn't
that.
have
He
any
was
close
like,
friends.
Oh, yeah.
He was
so
like
he
20
used to
something.
take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much.
that makes it a bit
So much
weird.
that we used to pretend.
either that or he's a big teenager.
Yeah, we used to
Yeah.
play house.
Oh, no.
My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Okay.
But
Nope.
it was always
Mm-mm.
just make believe.
This
We
is-
were only kids.
They were only kids.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You know what I mean.
Otacon was a
I never had
giant
a
among
family,
children.
But I think I
Apparently. Otacon's gonna be like, don't touch my woman.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get
Well,
her
thank
over to
God for
Shell
that.
1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
You should be
It's
able to go
everyone's
down by
least
way of
favorite
Strut
section
L.
of the game.
Try and get over there.
Oh, is it?
What about Emma?
Oh, yeah.
She's been
We're gonna have
injected
to
with
escort
something.
someone
She
through, like,
can't
guards
walk
and
without
shit?
any help.
With a
Take her with
sniper
you.
rifle
Free your
in a
hands
Metal
of
Gear
any
game.
equipment and hold down the action button
Nah.
to give her a hand. To release your grip on her.
The sniper
Take your
missions
finger
are
off the
always
action button.
terrible.
Yeah,
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up.
I
And
know.
be careful. You won't be able to use any
We don't
weapons
have
while you're
enough
leading her.
antidepressants for
Now head for
this.
Strut L.
No, and I'm gonna be really
We're
depressed.
on our way.
Now call Snake.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good
He's got to
job.
get through a lot
Shell
of
1's
bullshit.
deserted.
Yeah.
Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
He's like, I was too busy banging
I'll
mom
put
to
her on
start
then.
studying hacking.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Oh, God.
No, we don't need
Here
this.
she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
No, it's Sniper Wolf. I came back from the dead. I love you.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Same reason you made Metal
You
Gear
knew our
originally. The
family's
same
dark
reason your
history and
dad
still
did it
got
before.
involved? What's
Yeah,
wrong
see?
with you?
Like,
Should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I did
Why
it.
did you?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say,
wanted to
I
hurt
did it
you.
after Dad
I
did it,
wanted to
after
see
our
you
grandfather
suffer.
did it. Everyone does it. We're all
You
dumb.
abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Your mother took you to
you.
another
Friend of Otacon's,
country.
Emma. Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies
I'm
aboard
Snake
Arsenal,
too. We're
but I
Snake.
still
Snake,
trust
Snake,
them.
Snake,
Make
Snake,
sure
Snake,
everyone
Snake,
is here in
Snake.
one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
You can be Snake, and I'll be Super Snake.
Yeah. This,
That's my new
one,
code
this,
name,
One, this
Super
music
Snake.
is amazing. Soundtrack's real good. It's calming music for this thing I'm having to do.
For the rage.
Yeah.
They knew that they knew it was gonna happen, so they're like, we're just gonna calm him down. It's gonna be fine.
Now we've got to do it again. Hope you're ready. This one's gonna be really long. This is the
Emma,
long one.
Snake and Hal
The other
are
one
waiting
was
for
just
us
the
in
short
Shell
one.
1's computer.
That was the
Basically
appetizer.
we're gonna have to stop at
I've got
every
this disc
oxygen
that the
port in
president
this whole
gave
damn
me.
thing.
Fun.
This disc is supposed to contain a virus.
Well, I mean, you
that
saw
can
she's
corrupt
already half
Arsenal
dead.
Gear's operating
She
system.
doesn't heal.
We need you to
This is.
Can you
So
give
if
her
a guard,
a ration
I
or
don't
a
think so.
bandage?
So if a guard shoots her,
Why did the president give it to
whoopsie.
you? Did something happen to the president?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
he got vented. You see,
He
everything
lost
was
the fight with a cowboy.
You see, everything was inside of him. Now it's on the outside of him.
Dead.
What?
He really showed me what he was made
Wrote
of.
this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster.
Sure.
It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know
That
what
explains
GW
so much
is?
about America in the early 2000s that
I
GW's
created
nerve clusters were rendered useless.
You look surprised.
Well,
It's a joke for the
Cat
kids.
got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Or like kids, ask your parents. They'll know.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell
The
me
second
what you
from
know?
the bottom right looks like Mahatma Gandhi.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Or Hitler.
I was gonna say Hitler, but you said Gandhi. I'm like, I'm not gonna say it now.
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots'
Turns out
key
he just wants his
supremacy.
haircut back.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling
I
information.
mean, it's
on a
entirely possible
global
they use
scale.
like photos, like
Data
actual historical
processing
figures, to
system.
like
I'm sure.
make the
Right.
models.
The system's a social device for
I
maintaining.
just think
the
it's
Patriots'
dumb that the
control.
war footage from like one cutscene is the reason you can't buy these
In this
games.
day and age, information
Yep,
emerges from
'cause they don't have the
every
rights for it
direction and
anymore.
is freely distributed.
And they're not going to go
A
back
variety
and
of
patch
information
that out
gathered
of
by
the
servers
conversations and
employing
cutscenes.
They're also not going to
high-speed
spend whatever money it took to keep
communication
it.
networks and P2P
Apparently,
technology
they're like, it's not
is
worth it.
rapidly
I mean, they've said they
circulating
were
to
going to,
individuals.
but they have not
In
yet.
fact, the speed of this
Yeah.
circulation
When did it
process
go off
is
sale? Like a
accelerated
few months
on an
ago?
almost daily basis. The Patriots
Like,
seem to be afraid of this development.
right before
Apparently, they
Christmas.
believe
It was
that
like
their
last
role
November.
will shift from dominant to dominated.
Yeah, it was 4 that went out.
Let me
last
Four
month.
is just gone
You're
until
aware of Solid Snake's
something happens.
anti-Metal Gear activities.
It
aren't
needs to
you?
be brought back to that
Yeah,
PlayStation
I
thing.
know a little
Also,
about it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just a
PS
small
Now.
sample of
yeah. Also, I
uncontrolled
found out you can only
information.
play that PS Now thing if you have a PlayStation controller. You can't use any other controller, even on a PC. You have to
Now,
have a
look at it like
PlayStation
this.
controller.
Political scandal,
Wow.
corporate corruption.
So
up until
you can
now,
give
the
them
Patriots
money
have
for their
managed to keep a
thing,
lid
but
on
they're
these
so
and other
fucking snooty
self-serving
booty
events.
that they force
With
you to use
existing
their
data
fucking
processing
controller.
system,
So
they're
you
no
have
longer
to go
able
buy
to
a fucking
effectively
controller
control
or
the
have
vote
someone
At the
lend
very
you a
least, you
fucking
have to buy
controller.
a
individual
controller.
level.
That is so
With the newly
fucking.
created
What a
system, you can
fucking
fully
bougie,
regulate digital
dumb
information.
thing.
High-level information
Yeah.
can
Like,
be categorized in stages,
Microsoft
giving
is like,
clearance
let's
levels
take
and
down
deleting as
every
necessary.
barrier to make it where
Never to
everybody
be
can play our
seen by the
games.
public.
And Sony
By
is like, let's
deleting
put
such
up every
information,
arbitrary
Patriots can
barrier
shape
for
the
no
course of
fucking
history
reason.
as they see fit.
Hope that
Somebody's
doesn't
bound
bother
to
you.
catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the
They are
lifespan
definitely
of
like, no,
average
you only play the new
individuals
stuff we
extremely
put out. We don't.
limited.
Why would you play the
On
old
other
stuff?
hand,
Old stuff is dumb.
Digital information lasts virtually
I mean, that's
forever.
basically what
It
they've
doesn't
said.
deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
I feel like
There's
I'm
a
talking to
thing-
someone on
And their
Facebook about
reports have already
COVID.
been subtly altered.
Yes, but
Many
also
genes believe the doctor
when they're
reports.
talking about digital information,
is a
used to
system
when
that
you Googled
allows
a
the
thing,
Patriots
you
to
would get a
decide what
fuck
will be
ton of different
recorded in
results, and
tomorrow's
now you
history.
get like the same
we're
2
talking
websites
about
for every
is
fucking
get the
result.
curated ones.
Censorship
Yeah.
system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I thought
I
that said
suppose
hamsters at
that being
first, and I was like,
special
what the
neural
fuck kind of
AI
measurement is
complex logic
980
played a
million
significant
hamsters?
role in your
I thought it said
association with the
Hamlet.
Metal Gear project.
It's like,
That's a
what?
lot of castles with hamsters.
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with
Google
everything,
World.
including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically,
I love
it's the
that
ultimate
no one is
fortress for
convinced that
housing
Raiden understands
Is the
something.
AI actually capable
Because
of
every time he's like,
controlling
"Yeah, I think I got it." I'm like, they're like,
GW
"Do
is
you?
only the system's core.
Do you really?"
It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The
Well, every
actual
single person has
subsystem
more
for
information than the
executing
last because you keep going up
exists
the chain
within
of
our social
command.
structure.
What?
Do you remember?
But I'm just saying, it's just funny. whenever
Y2K,
he said
baby.
it, they're like,
At the end of the century?
yeah.
You mean the
yeah.
Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Mozilla Firefox.
Let me guess. The
That's why it
Y2K
takes so much
countermeasure
space.
contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right.
Who is
Like, why do you think the
GW?
terrorists are
It's
here?
Gluck Wilson. Leave him alone. He's a very smart man.
Thanks.
Very busy.
I think
He's a
we better
wizard.
head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yes, I tried to kill him 100 times. He wouldn't die.
Is the overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Or my only friend.
Well,
yeah, there
the
it is.
bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
Okay, but what does that have to do for your
No.
fucking parrot?
I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Why
got a
does
little
he
longer
need to
to cover
include
than
the
the last
anecdote
time.
about
I'll
canaries?
give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
But now she knows he's
Once you
there.
get past it, it'll be too dark to
Why
see
would you
anything.
fucking tell her?
She's like, I'm gonna be swimming in the same water as a
Remember,
dead body where I
don't
hate
look
water
at
and I
the
almost
dead
drown.
body.
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're
Or,
pretty
you know, you
popular
can
in
use it
Europe
for
and South
eating
America?
things.
Can't say that I do.
They use
You're
the
not only
lacquered
cute,
ones.
but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
He's like, okay, miss, fully your fucking self. Let's fucking get in the water. I'm much more than cute. He's like, fucking shut up. Now the porn music plays. Don't give me a rigid hand job under the water.
You want to check if I'm a girl?
Jeez. No, Raiden, I don't. What's that? She's already about to drown? Damn, that sucks. Gotta
Yeah,
get some-
awesome. Remember, don't look at the dead body.
Alright, this
Pay
is the
no
right
attention
direction.
to the man in the water.
I'm looking at the man underwater. He probably didn't drown today. Just take it a minute at a time, Raiden. You'll be fine. Take it a
Yeah,
minute
it's
at a
fine.
time.
Just keep eating those metal pipes.
I love that Stillman's body is in the air pocket, by the way.
Yep.
You're just
You
like,
need
oh,
oxygen.
hi, friend. That's a mine. That's also
it
a
is.
mine.
A lot of mines.
That's a ration. That's a mine.
We can always use more of those.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alright. Everything's okay. You're fine. The dead body is passed.
I think I've matured as a person because this doesn't seem to be anywhere near as bad as I remember.
Well, as long as you don't have to do any stealth, I'm sure it's fun.
What if I told you that I have to let go of her to shoot? We have to do this until we get where we're going, and then when I see a guard, I have to go, and then add another thing to the list.
Nice.
Oh, by the way,
Go
check
down our
the- you're
prep
gonna-
list.
Check this out.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
You hate everything.
You
have to cooling spray the bugs.
You're kidding.
Nope.
How many phobias do you have, lady?
All of them. The answer is all of them. Just in case you were wondering, all of them is the answer.
Also, I think this place is a fucking roach problem.
I mean, they're sea roaches, so yeah, they're anywhere near water is going to have this issue. Raiden's like, I'm fine. They're just gonna eat my rations, and she's like, like, E, what's wrong? She's like, I pooped my pants. Everything's wrong. I hate everything.
Give me a piggyback ride. She's like, no,
Don't
not anymore.
I'm afraid of heights. You're like, shut up.
she's afraid of heights. She's claustrophobic.
By the way, something you may not have noticed. Look at all the bugs I stepped on.
Yeah.
It's that kind of game. I hear y'all. Y'all think I don't hear you. I hear you, nasty bitches.
I think you better grab her before they fucking come back.
She's just sitting over there just like...
I love that she's afraid of bugs, so she gets on the ground where the bugs are.
She just can't take it. Just can't take it. Just can't handle it. Just can't function as a human being.
If I sit on the bugs, they can't scare me.
Ooh, bug snacks. Come on, let there be guards in this elevator. Just completely fuck me here. Come on.
Wouldn't be Metal Gear Solid 2 if it didn't.
Nothing to see here. Just daddy and mommy just to go on a fucking walk. Oh, there we go. I'm walking with this girl. She's about to get blown up. Probably going to get shot when the guards see my face. Alright, you sit here. I'll be right back. Let me go handle this. She's gonna be like, ah.
Well, at least he's doing his morning yoga. So.
Fuck him. Let's rock.
Yes.
Now she's gonna be like, I'm afraid of dead bodies. Be like, shut up. I'm gonna kill you.
He's not dead, he's asleep.
I'll kill you. Yo, I didn't realize how prominent his fucking gooch strap is. Damn, bro. That's a hell of a bulge you got.
He tightened it after the president.
Seriously, look at that. You can see it from the side.
He wanted to make sure no one made that mistake again.
You sleep too.
He's like, the last time my penis wasn't presented to the world, I got groped.
Yeah. The president was like, I need to touch it. And I was like, no. Oh, more guards.
Oh, there was a guard in the elevator.
You stay here. I'm going to go alert the guards. Don't worry, no problem. Wait, can I get him from up here, actually? That'd be...
No, he sees you now, so hopefully.
No, I cannot.
There he is.
Leave
Hello.
the girl. Oh, you bitch.
Well, here we go.
No.
No. Eat the bullets, right? And so she doesn't have to.
Use the M4, my dude.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about fucking sound at this point.
They're just shooting her in the fucking head, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
Time.
Yeah. We eat those bullets.
Come with me if you want to live.
Tasty snacks.
Come with me if you want to live.
Bullets. Both nutritional and delicious.
Don't you dare open that fucking door. Don't you dare fucking open that door. I swear to God.
Not bullets. I'm afraid of bullets. Well, he's shaking that guy awake. Well, he's dead now.
He's fucking down.
That was a hell of a last act.
Dude kicked his friend, then woke up, then got shot in the head again. Like, he has a fucking syringe in his brain. He's not fully functioning. and is doing it again. Are you right there? All right, sick. I'm about to just end you. You started this whole fucking problem.
This was your fault.
It was.
Right, just running through. You made me do this.
She's like, I'm afraid of bugs, but I'm just leading her over just piles of corpses.
Oh, yeah.
Every
She's
guard is
watching
in
you
the
just
way.
make all the corpses. By the way,
She's like, I'm more than just cute. You're just like, yeah. Get your fucking.
Yeah, and
get
I'm
your
more than
fucking,
just a psychopath.
Get your fucking boots wet, girl. Come on, let's go. There's another. Come on. Raiden, what are you doing? Shut up.
I know what I'm doing. I'm Snake now. Remember?
Did that heal her a little bit? It might have.
Maybe.
I think she was at half health. I think she got like a fourth of her health back. Oh, look, ciphers. All right, well, you stay here. Daddy's gonna do his work. Oh, look, a ration. All right, let's actually test that theory. I want to see if that actually does that.
Nope.
Does not. But I'm at full health, and that's all that matters in the grand scheme of things. Oh wow.
Yeah. I didn't do it.
That one did.
There it goes. Snake calls you, Raiden, you have to snipe that one. You're like, no!
Snake, don't make me. That'll do. Alright.
Oh, there's a chaff grenade. That'd have helped.
Sick. Yeah, that just made him blind. I'm Raiden is more of a permanent solution kind of guy. Snake is the I'm gonna trank you and Mr. Magoo past you, and Raiden is like, fuck you, I'm done with this shit. Everybody's betraying me. No one's telling me the truth. I hate everything.
They all treat me like an idiot, which I'm not necessarily disagreeing with.
Right. I like how they repaired all of these platforms with what looks like ski ramps. Oh, fuck this guy. Are you serious? Fucking eat shit.
There we
man.
go.
Come on, let's go. I have to take her to Strut L? Which way is Strut L? We're here. This is L. Okay. Oh yeah. So see that whole thing going out to the right on the ground, all the way on the ocean floor, that big, like, this whole thing?
Yeah.
We have to escort her across that whole thing with a sniper rifle.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, once we get to the next strut, before we do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So.
Yes, me too. I was actually about to say, before we do that shit, I've got to go to the bathroom. So, works out for all of us. We'll grab this real quick.
Bullets.
They sure did repair everything, didn't they?
Well, kinda.
I mean,
they definitely slapped some band-aids on it. Well, you probably put out that.
I just thought I would just throw her over it. And do a cartwheel through it.
Throw her over and step on her back to get across.
Yeah. She's not afraid of fire. She's just afraid of everything else.
Yeah. Well, I was about to say, we had to cool it somehow?
I mean, I did have to, like, shake it. Yeah, it was weird.
So does the fire only stay out temporarily? What?
Man, I don't know. Probably. It's probably not even out, but I have to wait on her to fucking stand up before she can walk. She walks like a, I don't know, something.
She walks like she shit her pants.
She walks like somebody who was tortured for hours.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Well,
This
as long
door
as it's
is
not,
security
you know,
level
like,
5.
she's not
this
Snake
shit.
or Raiden, so, yeah.
Damn.
You mean like this?
Giving up already?
I have a card 5, and you can have it. Here you go.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
That
You
you have a
should've
key
told me
card
you
to a
have it.
facility you work in?
Your entire family
No.
is horny all
No,
the
I'm
time.
not.
Because I just remembered it myself.
That whole family is horny for life.
Apparently they've been horny since they were kids.
Dude, it's not a joke. She's horny for brother. Brother's horny for sister. Brother horny for mom. Dad horny for mom. Mom horny for son. Like, whole family horny. Horny. So horny. Like, it's literally like if you were to take a stereotypical porno vid
Yeah.
and put all the porn actors of all the different incest actors all in one household and go, it's the fuck you family. Like, they're all horny for each other. It's insane. I forgot how horny they were. I knew she was
Horny with
after
children.
Hal. Hal was after her. I never remembered Hal being with Mom. That blew my mind. And I also certainly didn't remember that Huey dies in a pool because he's like...
drowns himself in their pool while his 6-year-old daughter, swimming laps, I guess, just hanging out.
Yeah, that's a hell of a thing. His stepdaughter, they make sure to point out they're not blood, so it's not weird.
Yeah. We saved that for the animations.
Yes, correct. Yeah, I hope you like those. That's on RR34, you know. All right, let's go to the bathroom.
You see the family in the independent films.
Correct. All right, I'm going to open this so we have some sound here, and then I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. They're the fuck good family. I'm gonna sit here and eat chips. Just need a little something on my tummy. Going back to the earlier conversation about the Venus flytraps, I always thought they were very cool. I also thought they were, it's like a cool idea for a plant. And I feel like I should own them because freaking bugs. They don't like bugs. Guess what? I don't either. But I think they have to have a certain amount of humidity, right? Which we live in Alabama, so it's not a problem, but I do. We got humidity.
Jack, is that you?
Oh, I was saying that, like, I think they have to have a certain amount of humidity, don't they? But what I was saying is I live in Alabama, so humidity is not an issue.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
All right.
You've never slept
Come into
beside
Rose
me.
talking about how she's lonely.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't
First
you
off, I'm
open
not
up
with
to
you.
me?
I am on a
Rose,
mission.
I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need
You
privacy.
had to bang through a
just can't
slit
be
in the
bothered.
door.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
The first time?
Yeah.
I was so worried.
What were all the
about
other
you.
times?
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I want you to
I
know.
was beginning to understand you.
I want you to know this spawned because I just
Would you be
decided to hit
happier
the
if I had a
save
picture
button.
of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right.
Honey, please, just
After
let
the
me
mission.
save my
I
progress.
understand.
I literally went to go talk to Rose to save while I was waiting on you to come back just in case the worst came to worst. And I got the whole Spanish Inquisition out of it. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
apparently I
what the hell?
almost missed a whole moment between Raiden and Rose, I guess.
Good God.
Right. There should be a ladder down to the water somewhere near your...
I already know that because... Yeah, I think they were supposed to be... I assume they have to have a certain amount of humidity because of their tropical nature, but I could be wrong. So did we come through this door, or is this door she gave me the key card for? I'm confused.
Yep.
That still doesn't help me any.
No. We'll find out.
Sick. Now we're back on the bridge.
Dope.
Turns out we had gone inside.
Yeah.
That one's broken. I don't have a node. You stay here. Yeah, that sounds exactly right.
And he walked away. Guess I should go check over here by the corner.
Don't see the laser, don't see the laser, don't see the laser, laser, laser.
He starts slapping the wall like a cat.
Like literally like lead him across the floor. He's like, what's that? I don't know, you should go look at it. It's probably cool. Yo, are you guys just gonna hang out there the whole time? Because I'm coming for you.
Yeah, apparently.
Go back and look at it again.
Excuse me.
I did.
Oh, hello, sir.
That'll do. Come on. I didn't mean to dick bash you across the room. That was accidental. But...
It's like you kicked her in the ass to get her up.
But I didn't. I like smashed her in the face with my crotch plate. Wait, did she heal the entire time that we just
Apparently
let her sit
she
there?
healed up, I guess. Yeah.
Because she's still not at full health, but... Swear to God, do I have to hold your hand in this door, or can you walk on your own?
The answer is no. She cannot walk on her own.
Alright, here we are. You have to go down this ladder. No, you can't swim.
I'm afraid of ladders.
Maybe you can climb ladders. I'm also afraid of wind.
I'd be afraid of like a ladder that's a wind tunnel as well. I wouldn't want to go down there. This shit sucks.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
Why are we doing this to the
Feel
codec?
about heights.
I can't say I like heights.
She
The
is
water's
2
higher on
feet
my
from
phobia
you.
list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation
Because when you do a
before?
codec
How
thing,
little is little?
it's in here. It's all
About
mental. You don't say it out loud.
130 feet.
Hmm.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Is he still afraid of
Better.
being
The numbness
surveilled,
is
I guess?
gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
I like that the numbness goes away the moment you get to the ladder. Till then,
Yeah.
she's just mongo
It's very
legs.
convenient.
Yeah. I can climb down on my own. Good. I wasn't gonna piggyback you. I'll just kick you off.
See you down
Look
there.
how fast she climbs. He's just looking up her skirt. Pervert.
Yep.
She's wearing shorts for a reason. He's like, you're one of those kind of boys. God, she climbs ladders like an idiot.
What are you talking about? She keeps 3 points of contact at all times.
So does Raiden, but he's like alternating. He like puts a leg down, does the thing. She's like, eh?
It's like, look, it's the sun.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
I remember when they first invented the sun.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we
I was
see.
always afraid of it. I'm afraid of the sun.
I was always afraid of the sun. I guess I'll go swimming. No, Maria, no.
I didn't cover any of this in my VR training. I can't help.
Anatoly,
Enemy
no.
soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone,
Yeah,
I
probably.
think you can make it across.
I want to make sure the bridge doesn't collapse from under you, but fine, we can start quarreling about it.
Bitch about your weight.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from
Ugh.
here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah,
Alright.
she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too
Oh my god,
sturdy.
that almost made me puke.
Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right.
Why?
Oiled
What did you
fence.
do?
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view.
That was fucking
You're
terrible.
going to have to
You about
cover
to vomit
Ella
live
until
on
she
stream?
crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some
I
support
almost
of my
did.
own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah.
I ate Fritos and then ate some kind of weird tropical flavor of gummy bear that mixed together tastes like ammonia and piss in my mouth. And it was just fucking awful. It was like I was eating ammonia. I was just like,
Right now, with Arsenal boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
that was not a good flavor combo at all.
No.
Given the situation, they probably got
ammonia and piss, probably not my top 10.
Oh.
Make sure you
Those
use
gummy
your
bears.
thermal goggles. Right. Okay.
I don't want to use the thermal goggles.
Thermal goggles.
Are you
my
reading me?
favorite.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
So happy.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right. Keep going. You'll be fine.
Take no for an answer. No. The music for this is good, which is great because the rest of it sucks. Also, those are PSG-1 trank rounds because they force you to shoot people here, and if you're going for a no-kill run, then
I got you.
yes. You have answer for no answer for me. Okay. What?
Raiden, you should use your sniper
Raiden,
rifle.
where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the
I was trying to climb up to the higher viewpoint, you dingus. There's a whole other floor up there, you mongo. What do you think?
Too bad. You gotta stay here.
There it is. Look, trank rifle, regular rifle. I now have a trank rifle suddenly because reasons. I have 2 whole sniper rifles. This one is shooty
Nice.
tranky, and this one is a shooty bangy.
I would love to see you having to carry all this around.
Where's she at? I need to lay down. Where's she at? She's there.
Oh, she fell over.
Way to go. Good job. You want to see what it looks like with the thermal goggles that we have to use?
No.
Oh my god, that was you. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought
sorry.
when I put on the thermal goggles that, like, I was, like, hearing directional microphone, and I thought something was, like, flushing over there. It sounded like a toilet flushing. It was weird.
I'm a bit under the weather, so.
No. What does night vision look like? Ugh, that doesn't help at all. That just makes my
Not
eyes
better
burn.
at all. Ugh, I hate having to do this. Okay.
Open your eyes.
Who shot her?
Emma!
There are fucking landmines on the fucking rails that she's walking on.
I thought you got shot. Apparently, I have to look out for snipers, landmines, ciphers. Is a fucking shark gonna hop out of the water to try to get her?
Now you understand why this is everyone's least favorite part of this entire game. This is
Oh
the
my
moment
God.
that everyone goes, this is why everybody hates E. It's not because of her as a character, it's because this fucking part.
What she makes you do?
It sucks. I apologize in advance for all the bullshit
We're
we're
looking
going
at
to
it,
watch.
dude, like,
fucking
alright, how are we gonna
unfold.
get this guy? And she just explodes.
So I have to lay here, swap to the
Because we
pentasm.
can't go higher for whatever
swap
reason.
to the pentasm. Take one. Swap to the thermal goggles. Swap to the sniper rifle. Wherever that is. There it is.
There it is. Found it.
Now look for. Oh my god.
There are so many claymores. You missed. You missed again.
Yeah, I missed a lot. Sorry. Not exactly a. It's not exactly a good science here.
So fucking stupid. Alright, now that those are fucking taken care of.
Alright, let's look for more.
Alright, there's the 8 billion other things that are gonna fuck with her. So there we go. That's what we need. And then this man is, I don't know. Still, okay, there you go. Finally.
Why is her booty so on fire? Because all the pee?
Piss. Yeah. What the world?
Oh, there's another guard there.
Yeah.
He'll
You
see
gotta
her
protect
too.
her. She slip and fell on bird shit. What? Who? Oh my god. Where did he come from?
Dude, he is lighting her the fuck up right
What? There we go. Oh, there's still a guy.
Oh my god, there's so many
there's
ciphers
so
on this
many.
fucking bridge. Fucking kidding me? How does that not count? I'm like aiming directly
Well,
at
that would
the
definitely
fucking...
didn't.
Thank you.
There we go.
Is there another guard I need to look out for? Out of
Yeah, there's another one
I was
just
gonna
fucking
say-
show up.
I was gonna say, how many fucking people are walking around this fucking thing? I see you.
Oh, there's another one.
See you. Hold on, let me take some of my medicine. Alright, now I'm coming back for you. Go ahead, do your thing. Oh my god, this fucking sniper rifle. Dude, you can't aim directly where you need to aim. It's so bad. It like stops 2 pixels to the side of where you need to die. Thank
There
you.
it goes.
Aim for the
Oh,
one
the
in the middle.
blood that
Dude,
came out of his
I'm
neck.
trying to aim for the one in the middle. I swear I'm trying. How you doing, Dweem? You've showed up at the part that, like, shoot him in the balls. I can't even hit there. Oh, my 10 Phantasmal War.
Unfortunately, we don't have sniper elite aiming, so can't shoot him in the balls. I mean, we could, but it won't register.
Oh, it'll register. They'll hold their dick, but it won't, like...
Oh, do they?
it won't- yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is definitely like that, but...
But we don't get to see an X-ray of it like going through the testicles.
Oh my god, there's claymores all the way over there.
Yay! Can't wait for it to accidentally explode again. It's gonna be great. Well, nope. There it goes.
Wow, what is that?
What the fuck are we looking at now?
I don't even know where she's at anymore.
I don't know. Is that an ammo box in front of our face?
God, it's like super hot. What is happening? Really? Why are you calling me
Oh
now?
my
Why are you calling me now?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Oh, shut up! Shut the fuck
I've
up!
reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever.
So this is literally a thing where
Just
Snake is
call me
like,
when you want me to
yo,
shoot.
you want me to shoot? I'll help. If you don't
Yeah.
want me to shoot, then... Oh my god.
Someone sees it.
Hey, Snake, help.
Yeah. Please help. Oh, the ciphers are back. Oh, God. Oh, she's dead.
Who's shooting her now?
That guy.
Who's shooting her
There you
now?
go. I don't know what. At this point, I'm just waiting for a bird with a gun to show up.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, what's happening? Like, you can literally see...
Oh, here
it's
comes another cipher.
I see it. I see it. That was nowhere near that
No,
cipher.
yeah, they just gave you that one.
There's Snake.
I guess you can shoot him if you want.
I mean, yeah, but why would you? I think he shoots back. Oh, no.
Here comes...
No,
Oh,
no,
Jesus
no, no.
Christ.
You know what, Snake? Let's just get to this together, my man. Let me just call you, because I fucking hate this. Just go ahead. He's going to be like, can't do it on your own, huh? Okay, sit back and watch a man work.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Snake is literally like,
My
wow,
sniping
right,
skill will
you
be
fucking
limited.
suck.
You're watching through your PSG-1 scope.
Yeah, he can only
Keep a
see
good
through our
lookout
scope.
on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Oh my god. That means he's gonna not see. He's gonna see the ammo that drops in front of our face again.
No, it literally means if I do this, he can see all of them.
Well, he does not seem to be taking them out very fast. There he goes. Come on. That guy's still pumping her full of bullets. Any day now. There we go.
There's a cipher.
There's another cipher.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Can't
probably, I'm
wait.
sure there's probably like a thing. There's probably an achievement for like destroying enough of them without whatever.
I gotta keep taking these so I don't just eat my gun.
Hey, you want to think about something for a second that you might not have thought about? Imagine doing this if I hadn't picked up those thermal goggles from that one room.
That'd be a real bitch. That'd be a Daddy Snake, help me. There we go.
I just love that, like, you're like, Snake, I can't do it by myself. He's like, don't worry, Daddy's got you. And you're like, what the fuck? Ugh. Like, he literally, you call him and go, I can't do it. And he's like, I'll handle it. You're a bitch. And you're like, I am.
But I can only see through your scope, so make sure you look at all the targets.
Yeah, my range is limited, so you have to be my spotter. That's basically what it is. I hate that she goes around the back way. She doesn't go
Yeah.
around the front. Wow, good fucking
Well, sick
headshot,
on that
bro.
guy. Damn.
Oh god, more
Nice.
ciphers on the way.
How many of these are there? Fuck.
I got take more pentasmin, because apparently you eat these in, like, micro doses.
Apparently, this is all just sugar pills. It's just a placebo effect.
Basically, what it feels like.
That's why it doesn't last.
Alright, I already took out all the mines over there, so...
Thank God. If we got this far, it just explodes.
I mean, that can happen if you don't see those mines over there. That will absolutely happen. Like, you'll literally get her all the way to here, and those mines that are right there will blow her up, and you're just like, I hate everything. Look, it already wore off. It's already done. I just took it. It's already off. It's. You're just like.
Well, luckily there's nothing else that could possibly, come at you.
Yeah, nothing else could possibly go wrong.
What was that? That was a cipher.
What difficulty am I playing on? Normal.
Well, yeah.
I was gonna play on super easy just to get to the story because we're just playing through this because he's not ever seen them. But like, also he was like, play on normal. I was like, all right, cool.
I have not been disappointed yet.
Yeah.
Just sitting here looking at the sniper scope, listening to some jazz.
We did it.
Great.
Solid 3 is by far your fave. Solid 5 is.
Oh, look who's here.
Yeah, Solid 5 is my favorite one to go back to and play because you just have so much fun in it. But like,
come to pirouette.
As far as like these go, 3 is definitely 3 and Peace Walker are definitely both up there for me. 2 has the best. 2 has one of the best stories. 2 is like the stuff that it talks about is crazy and it's good, but it doesn't have this. That's not true. 5 does have the Snake Eater song. You can absolutely find a cassette of that, and you can play it in your helicopter whenever you come in every time or out, or you can just play it in your headset. You can play the whole game playing Snake Eater, and you're just like, I'm still here. And then you get out of your helicopter, and all right, he's choking her out. You know what we gotta do, right? We have to take pentasmin.
Great.
Gotta do that again. A antidepressant. Stops trembling, but only for like 2 seconds. You're like, okay. Ugh. Fucker.
Are we just shooting her in the fucking head?
No, I'm trying to shoot him in the head, but...
There we go.
Fuck that guy.
How many times are we going to send this dude into the water? Seriously.
I mean, I'm beginning to think he drinks it. Just like fills the holes with water and comes back out.
I thought when he did the whole dramatic scene of him going like the fucking Terminator.
What's that?
He was. Oh, you shot her. Oh, you didn't shoot her. You poked her. Cool.
I mean, he's literally holding a K-bar like.
He was holding it literally to her stomach, and your fucking great idea was to keep shooting him.
Well, it's either that or he kills her anyway. So, and then Snake is like, "Fuck ciphers." I like that the drones are called ciphers, and then in 3, a character becomes to be named Cypher. You're like, sure.
The drones were named after the character.
I mean, retroactively, yeah. I guess probably.
She's dead, Jim.
Why didn't you just do that across the bridge, Raiden? Snake's way heavier than you. If he can walk across, it'd have been fine.
Why didn't Raiden shoot Vamp when he's pirouetting on the goddamn water? Like, hello!
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is
I mean,
it?
he's sitting there doing his
conscious.
Ginyu pose for
Bleeding's bad.
10 seconds.
I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
We know that she's bleeding out, but also really need those stamps back. And then
really
look at Raiden with his like patriotic, I'm running. Like, they don't make you do it, thank God they don't make you do that. But he's just like,
we literally need to give her something useful to do as her last act. So if you could get that over here quick.
He's like prissy skipping with the
the PSG.
Yeah.
Snake.
It's not that Raiden's not a cool character. It's just they just leave him in the dark and make him look like the biggest moron the whole game.
Yeah, they do.
All we need now is your.
They're like, you're super competent, but we're not gonna tell you shit.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Yeah, we're not gonna give you shit. We're not gonna tell you shit.
You'll find the coast is clear with
We need you to
everybody
sneak
aboard
into this
Arsenal
place where Ames is. All right, I did it. Did you get the directional microphone? You didn't tell me there's a directional microphone. Well, I guess you need one of those, don't you? Well, shit.
How else are you gonna listen to his pacemaker?
All right, so now I have to like basically destroy everybody on the way to the Shell 1 core. So I need to
another
check
one of
the map
these, is it?
because it's a time mission. So yeah. So I need to go
Running
this
upstairs,
way.
getting kicked in the face while we smash rations at our throat.
No, I'm
That'd
gonna
be
try to
great.
do it. I'm gonna try to do it stealthily, but also like
Yeah.
I need to get back to Shell 1, and I'm here, so I
Sure.
need to go that way. So where's that guard at? Where's my pistol? You guys,
I'm just gonna kill everybody. I'm just gonna do it quieter.
I'm gonna try to do it quieter. We'll see. This is the mail room, which is infamously the one where everybody goes, "I see you to those boxes," and you're like, "No, you don't. Shut up."
Fine, I heard you. Shut up. No, you didn't.
Cipher.
Somewhere. There it is. Yeah,
Oh, fucking shut up. Are you kidding me? It literally turned just like 360 degrees. Just like did a fucking full circle. I was like, nah, nanny boo boo. Where'd you come from?
No. When it showed up, you started capping you in the back of the head.
There more of these bitches? Really?
Yeah, there is.
Fucking go, run.
There's
run,
another
run.
one.
Just run. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, you know
Another
what?
one.
Check
Another
it.
one.
Will the cartwheel work? Well, I just died. No, it's fine.
No,
The
it
floor
does
broke.
not.
The floor broke. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Damn fine. They're like, it's a stealth game, but the AI cheats. So, good luck.
All right. Let's try this one more time.
Fucking unfortunate. That was just a cock-up cascade from start to finish. Wait, what's in this room? This is the mail room with the digital camera.
Oh, good. We can take ghost photos.
Hell yeah. That dude's bopping. That dude has.
Of course
It's headset man. That's headset man.
I can saw you.
It's headset man again. He's back. You literally hear his headphones. He's like bobbity bobbity.
Just rocking out, yeah. All right. So,
Okay, well, we're
see if this
gonna
thing
sit
turns
back.
around immediately and sees us.
All right, let's try this again. See, it does that. This is like, what? And you're like, fuck you. Sure.
I don't think you're hitting it.
Sure. Yeah, no, I'm not. But I'm literally lining up the dot and pulling the trigger, and it's just going through it.
I don't know. Game thinks otherwise.
Obviously, every single time, it's like, nah, didn't matter. What do you want from me?
To hit it. That's what it wants from you.
You can't cross the bridge in the time limit if you get alerted because they just
Yeah.
shoot you and you're
They
supposed to, and the way you get across is you have to do the rail hold thing and then climb
Yeah.
across. And if they fucking see you, they just shoot you and you immediately let go because you're being shot while you're fucking holding a railing. So this is all fucked again because they're just gonna keep seeing me.
Can we not go like back to the door and like?
Just gonna
No.
fucking sit here in a cardboard box and just hope that she doesn't bleed out.
The evasion does not seem to be going down.
Fucking unfortunate.
They're just like staring at you through the door.
No, it's unfortunate. I don't know what else to call it. It's fucking unfortunate. They replaced the one cipher that I shot. Cool, love it. Thank you.
Yeah, they did. All right, that's one. That's two. And then, oh, that missed.
I'm shooting. It's just I'm watching it hit the wall behind the cipher. Fuck you. Where's this fucking thing's hitbox? I'm just starting to get
apparently
salty.
smaller than every other cipher.
Yeah, it's insane. Like, you watch me shoot 3 of them, and then the one that's the closest is like,
Stupid game cheats.
I'm running out of grip strength. I have to cartwheel across, and if I mess this up, I die and do it all again.
Hey, look at you.
They really do.
Regular
They really do just
over
make
here.
it. I'm telling you, they do. They just make it a cock-up cascade from start to finish. Is that a camera? Fuck that camera. Those bugs.
Yeah.
Fuck them bugs. Who
There's
cares?
all the time. There's so many bugs.
Could you imagine Snake having to deal with this? Snake is just like, what do you mean I have to spray bugs? Shut up, you're bleeding. You're gonna die anyway. Alright, here we go. We'll watch the part. I'm gonna sit here and eat Oreos and try to calm down after that bullshit.
I'm gonna eat
my feelings. Yeah, exactly.
How's Emma? I think he got his maternal
How,
organs.
that's what you think.
Can't stop the bleeding.
Like I said, we needed the disc, so her last act could be something useful.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Yo, you got that weed?
Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
But I couldn't trust you with that job because, well, we know how you are. Popping in the disc was in one of your VR
it
training
works
missions.
better if Snake puts it in, you know what I'm saying?
Is it working? Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
We vaccinated our computers.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so.
I don't know if this is an office where the GameCube is chilling on one of the desks. That might be in 3 or something.
That was in 1. It was in Snake. It was in Twin Snakes. It's a PS1 in the original, and it's a GameCube in the remake of 1.
I have no idea.
So the one we were playing, that first one we beat.
I guess the remake or remaster of that, I guess is what that was.
It's a full-on remake.
Yeah.
Is everything
It's
alright?
very
Sadly, we
good.
couldn't play that one.
It's very good. It's way more anime. It's way more Metal Gear.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Snake like runs off missiles and kicks off shit, and the cutscenes are crazy.
At least I
The only downside is the
won't be
Gray
adding
Fox cutscene is
another page to our
censored the fuck up.
history.
Oh, it's no blood or anything?
Yeah, that's right.
Just a bunch of dudes knocked
Even
out
though
in the
he gets
hallway.
pancaked?
Yeah, just a bunch of dudes knocked out in the hallway.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can.
His mouth only flaps one time when he
Unless
talks.
somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always.
What is it?
I always wanted to bang, but you chose our mother instead.
Wanted to see you again.
You're right.
All those times I was stuck under the bed.
Shut up.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
So I decided to join a secret weapons program because I thought it'd make you hot for me.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
He literally always called her EE her whole fucking life, and she's like, please just see me as a woman once. And he's like, I can't do that. You're my sister. I'm too busy. And she's like, that hurts me.
You're making me lose the will to live.
What's wrong with EE?
Dude, she's
been
dying. Just
stabbed.
fucking call her
Yeah,
Emma.
I was gonna
Good
say.
God.
Emma? 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 Emma?
You did
Apparently
it too
Otacon
late.
has the kiss of death. Like, if he loves you, you're probably gonna die.
You did it too late, Jim. You literally waited until her hand went slack.
Yeah, she's bleeding out, touches your face, and go, call me Emma, and your
She's
response
like,
is,
please
"What's
call
wrong
me
with
my
you?"
name. You're like, why can't I call you EE? Then she's like dead, and then he's like, okay, I'll do it. I'm sorry. It's like, you missed your call to action, buddy.
Yeah. Don't wait till they're gone. Do it while they're here. That's a lesson for all yous.
And you defeated the entire purpose by saying "yuz" at the end of it.
Yeah.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Okay, he does mention it in the game. I never remember this.
She seduced me.
Yeah, okay. Likely story.
And it went on.
Yeah, you were totally not complicit.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
I don't remember this part.
It was my fault. My fault.
I remember him. I remember her dying. I don't remember the dad killing himself because he saw Otacon banging his wife. He's like, my mom seduced me. That's why I left. That's why you had to go to England. For England, Otacon? No, for me. That's why I couldn't see you as a woman, because I saw your mom as a woman. She saw me as a man. A big, strong man. Big, manly man with a big old bulge. Manly bulge.
She'd never have to check if I was a woman.
Yeah. So, Otacon now protects this bird with his life. Because it now sounds like his dead sister. Fucks him up emotionally forever. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
Yeah, no shit.
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
Like, literally watched her die and then heard her say something to him after she's dead, and he was just fucking broken.
Literally called him Hal.
Just broken.
Won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown
We'll have a
shortly.
water barrier.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Sniper Wolf. This is literally
No,
the wolf.
really?
That was the wolf owl. He's always there. He goes. He's gonna talk about his kiss of death.
Why, Wolf?
All right, Virgo. We'll see you when you
Have
get
fun.
back.
Like I said, he's got the kiss of death.
Why does everyone
I will
die? Take care of the
I
hostages.
will never love
What
another.
about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to
We're
sink
in the
that
D
thing if
Club
the virus
now.
doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
He's the only one who can fly the
The two of you won't
Kasatka.
be able to destroy
And they
Yeah.
just abandoned the hostages. The hostages are just there because the guards left.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
And also, Otacon's not exactly what you would call useful in a firefight.
That's a badass cut right. That shot right there where they're
Yeah.
just like, "Burr, burr, burr."
He's got a parrot on his arm.
Yeah. You're like, oh fuck yeah, let's go.
It was a very Michael Bay shot.
It was very much that the Bad Boys, the Monsters Inc. Walk in.
Armageddon.
Mm-hmm.
Otacon. try to get as many hostages out as you can.
I honestly don't know how I'd feel about having a bird that sounds like the person that you love is constantly talking to you.
I mean, it's the only thing that you have, and birds live a long time, so like you have that.
And it's
for
also
a
a
long time.
constant reminder.
But also, it's kind of a consolation in its own right. Yeah, Team Buddy Squad, let's go.
Yeah, this is how men feel better.
Men are allowed to have emotions. That's what Kojima teaches us.
Yeah.
And then he plays the theme, and then we're all sad.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
He's literally got a lab coat soaked in her blood.
Yep. Also, why you wouldn't keep that bird in the cage? I don't know.
Oh.
I miss you.
Also, why does the bird say that?
Because she said it to the bird all the time.
I guess. Just
because
weird. That's a thing that she was telling her bird.
Well, she was just probably saying it out loud and they heard it, and now he's like, can't take it. Yeah.
And this is where the bird would fly away forever.
What's the bird do? Flew away forever.
Yeah.
We're the same.
This is why if you want to keep the bird, you keep it in its goddamn cage.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting.
I mean, they have the worst father in history. You think Big Boss is a shitty dad because he fucking built a country and was like, come shoot me. But like, fucking...
You can't wait to be loved.
Otacon's dad sucks.
You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago...
I understand why Huey's wife would fucking bang Otacon. Because
Big Boss didn't say, I'm here to shoot me. He was just like, I want to do this. If you think you're strong enough, give it a shot, boy.
No, he was no way. He was literally the fucking person who he's your colonel in the first Metal Gear game. He literally is the one who's like, come save Gray Fox, and at the end you're like, it was me. Fight me. I'm daddy. And it's like, what the fuck?
Consider it done. Now, how do we open this thing?
Can opener.
You can come out now.
Turns out Snake and Gray Fox teamed up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Going to take off.
What up, girl?
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Why are we posing?
Bedtime, right?
Bedtime.
Do that.
Snake's turning on you. Snake's turning on you.
I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Nah, nanny boo boo, get fucked.
Damn it.
Who could this be?
There's no way. It's a man, right?
That's totally not the only person who's been talking to us with a Russian fucking accent.
Yeah. No way. It's Olga. She hit you with the reverse side of the high frequency blade.
Yeah, you just wait till we get ours.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. The one in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, you carry in a briefcase that you fucking hold up and you hold it out in front of you and legs come out of it to hold it up as you open it. Yeah, it's sick.
Well, he also has it before, but I guess he gets it in Revengeance, and that's where it comes from.
Well, Revengeance takes place after 4 for right.
I thought it took place in the middle, like right before 4.
It was originally going to be the story of how he got fucked up, and they decided to make it after 5 or after 4. So it's now the thing that happens after 4.
Because
originally,
before he's like all cyborg.
Yes, his parts are interchangeable. He gets a more because he starts out looking all fucked up, and then he gets upgraded in 4, and then in Rising Revengeance he has a different body setup.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
What?
There's no response.
But yes, yes I do.
We're hitting that part. We're fixing to wake up as naked. We got time. We got this.
Yep.
Your mission data's been saved.
I like that she freaks out over the tiniest of bedrooms with
Yeah.
no posters on the wall, but then
You do not respond when she talks to you, and she's just like, eh.
Checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know
child
this man.
soldier.
Wake him up.
It's gonna blow your mind.
What up,
It's been a while,
Presidente?
hasn't it?
Doc
Jack
Octopus.
the Ripper.
Oh, he did get it. He did get a fucking eye patch.
Yep.
You know this fellow?
I have that Solidus figure, and it comes with his
Remember
arms,
me,
and it's
don't you?
super fucking sick.
You've grown.
Oh, does it?
It also comes with a sword.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered
Wait,
your
what happens
memory?
if you like run out of oxygen? You just fail.
Yeah. This is just a redo of the torture scene.
Torture scene from one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where he's trying to suffocate you with his fucking shock Doc Ocks.
Sure.
That are U.S. Army branded.
Yeah.
This is my son.
Behold, your dad was
I
the
taught him
president.
everything.
Now you know who he learned from, but I wasn't gonna spoil that. It's way more fun.
Jack.
Uh,
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
Oh, I know your other
don't
personality.
It's really fun that like he's like the
Everything
new
you
age
know,
Big Boss.
you
It's like a
learned from
second
me.
coming
Yeah.
of Big Boss. It's like Boss.
I guess
Big
he like
Boss,
I guess he like
Solidus.
adopted you or some shit.
The 80s. A civil war.
Cocaine was a hell of a drug back
You were
then.
one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that
Oh,
country.
so he was a child
Jack,
soldier.
you were
There
Jack the Ripper. You were part. He
When
was
you were
he was
barely
also
10
part
years
of the
old,
Le
you
Enfant
became the
Terrible,
platoon
just
leader
like
of the
Snake
small
and
boy
Solidus.
At the time, your outstanding
small
kill
boy
record earned you
unit.
several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Turns out they were like, this dude murders a fuck out of people, which is why I play Raiden as such a murderer, because that's all he is.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots,
Every
I doubt
ounce of
he
his
knows anything of
backstory is
interest.
this dude kills everything.
What should we do with him?
I don't know if Jack comes out in this
We'll
game or
use
if it's in the
him
later
like you
games.
suggested.
What do you mean?
What about Dead
His
Cell?
whole Jack the Ripper persona.
Ignore them.
Oh yeah. I don't remember, or maybe I do, but I don't remember.
Happening again?
I just know at certain points he talks like this.
Yes.
I'm Jack.
He laughs a lot.
Yeah.
In another hour, we demonstrate
I
the
love
power
that
of
Arsenal's
Arsenal
like,
gear.
nah, it's fine. I'm gonna go over
Standard
here in the corner.
weapons,
I'll
of
be
course.
okay.
He literally
Yes,
carries a
proceed as
taser
planned.
on him now and
Last
stun
report
batons
on
his
the
arm.
GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
He's like, get back in your hole, demon.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
It's true.
Well, he is now.
It's true. He loves it. He loves it. He thrives off of it. He's like, hell
Is
yeah.
that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Boy, that was close.
Yeah. We almost got full frontal.
I'm almost positive there's just Kindle there, and that was actually on-screen Kindle just then.
Probably.
Am I?
That way they can
Inside
keep it from being
Arsenal gear,
X-rated, I
of course.
guess.
Yeah.
Actually, we're also
Because you can
inside
show
the memory of
boobs,
Shadow
and
Moses.
it's M-rated. If you show dick, it's X-rated.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul
Well,
wind is blowing. We
I don't
shall
think that's
speak
true
again.
anymore. Because that Conan game is M, and so is Cyberpunk. They're both M, and you can hang full fucking cock dong in
It's
that
true.
game.
Stay as you are.
It's not A, it's
We're being
AO, is
monitored
what
by
it
a
is, not
camera.
X.
Yeah.
But
What are
it's
you up
it's
to?
only
Well,
M.
I know it's still
I'm
like that
switching
with
over to
movies. You can be R
nano-communication.
with girls can go full frontal, it's R, but if a man goes full frontal, it's X.
Sure.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
Duh.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian
You're
troops.
the dumbest murderer who
that
ever
was just a
lived. You
smoke
Mr.
screen.
Magoo your
A
way into
smoke
piles of
screen?
blood. What
I
is
was
wrong with
sent
you?
to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No.
The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago
They're holding
when I
Sonny
lost my
hostage.
father during the tanker incident.
Yay.
My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian
It's
mafia?
amazing how this timeline
Something
goes.
like that, actually. I learned much later
It's
that
literally
it was a subordinate
1, 2,
organization of the Patriots.
3 Peace Walker
I was
5.
expecting at the time.
Like, you go
When I gave
backwards for
birth
like
to my
4
child.
games and then
Right.
come
It
forward
turned
to
out
4.
I was in a
I
hospital
figure we'll
run
have to
by the
probably do it in that
Patriots.
order. It'll probably
In
have
the
to be 1,
morning,
2,
My child was gone.
3
My
Peace
baby is
Walker,
being kept
Ground
somewhere
Zeroes,
in this
5,
country.
and then figure
Have
out
you ever
4.
met your child?
What
No.
about Ryzen?
Once a month, they send me a
We
photo
can do
of
that
my
whenever,
child
that's fine.
via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
That one
Ryzen, don't
technically,
you want
that
to
one
play that one
technically,
after 4?
I mean,
or-
that one technically takes
Situation.
place
Nobody can
after
blame you
4,
for
but
what you
it's,
did.
That's your
I don't know
opinion.
when we'll be able to
What
play
about
4,
Snake?
so.
I thought you were enemies.
Because it's
He wasn't responsible
own a
for my father's
PS3
death.
or don't.
Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker
Snake
alive.
didn't have a pistol, so he tranked me so I wouldn't die, and it wouldn't make me lose my baby. Also, look at this footage. It looks
Yeah.
like
You
me.
were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Did she shave her
Yeah.
armpits?
When
as
I
the
went to try to
tanker?
kill him, he was just
You
like,
fought
huh.
with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Turns out they were beating the shit out of each other in an alleyway
Yeah,
somewhere on this thing
while you're
you were
doing a
fucking sniping.
doing an escort mission.
Yeah.
So
Turns
you
out
joined
Snake was doing
hands
way
with him
much
to
cooler
pay
shit.
back a debt.
Yeah.
No,
And then he
Snake
shows
was
up
playing
and
the
then
game we wish we had.
My
he literally
job was
does
to
that and then
assist
shows up and does your job for you
Solidus leads
too.
away with
So
Arsenal.
Yeah.
Your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
it's like a
So you did it all for
10-year
your child.
after
So if you-
abortion.
But why would the
If you
Patriots
kill
want to
her,
help me?
did
Are they
she not
hoping
hear?
I'll take Solidus out?
No.
You don't. You
you're
get.
just like
You get
me.
your.
We're just pawns.
You get your
Pawns
damaging
for what
pistol
purpose?
off of her
Oh,
body
yeah,
after that fight.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so that doesn't allow
You'll
you
figure
to
it out
Correct.
sooner or later.
branch
But
that
I
other
wonder if
fights
you'll
allow you to
handle the
choose.
truth.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any
She's
minute.
like, "Fucking
He's
shut
got to
up!
be
You talk too
stopped.
much,
Yeah.
right?"
What about
And
the
he's
virus?
like, "What?"
No results so far.
Hey, moron, I don't
I
have
think
time to
the
explain
Patriots are
everything to
The
you.
fun thing
Will
that's
it work?
happening is that
I
they're
don't
just
know.
sitting there staring at each
Yeah.
other like this. He's just
Not
hanging.
yet.
Well, she's
I'll
just like,
release your restraints after I
I
leave
just
the
wanted to
scene.
have cut
Where's
like
my gear?
Ocelot's just like in the
Snake's
corner,
got
just like
everything.
twiddling his
I
thumbs,
couldn't bring
staring
it
at
to
them,
you.
staring at each
Where
other,
do I find
You
Snake?
two are doing some weird shit, I know it. I don't know what it is, but
tasing his
That
arm.
is where Hedwig was. You've been waiting. I gave him the car key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy
I
Arsenal
forgot this
Gear?
hangar was filled with
No,
Metal Gears.
Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
When do we get to pilot the Metal Gear?
That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
There's so many to choose from. Pick a color, any color. They're all red.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Until then, you'll have to get tortured.
Why does everyone touch my dick?
They have to check. Because apparently fucking there's
Seriously,
nothing down
everybody
there.
cock checks riding in this game. I forgot how many people cock check you in this game. It's impressive. And somehow you're in the game where you end up naked. I'm loose.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Why are you talking to
It's
Solidus?
unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war.
You mean
It's
you
not
Jack the
allowed under
Ripper? That's why you lived in that
international
room with nothing in
ICC
it? Was
rules
because
don't
it
allow
reminded
That's
you
why
of
you're
your
afraid to
past?
get close to
Someone told me
people?
that there are over 300,000 children in combat
Because
right
everyone
now.
you know turned into
I was
blood
just one
mist?
of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was.
And how do you know that?
But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
It's true.
You wouldn't know that until you tried.
No, you blow off the handle over posters. You're weird.
Yeah.
You don't
know,
have
like
any-
the way my room was decorated.
Yeah,
we had a whole fucking fight about
she
it.
literally is like, you don't have any posters. And shit. That was like the stress. That was like the fourth point. She's like, not even any posters in your room. You're like, shut
If I
up.
survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
Goo goo gaga.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
That is not how that works.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder?
God.
In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my
Why would they just give you, I don't know, psilocybin, any other actual drug? Gunpowder. That's what it
When the
is.
Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas
We're
of their own.
still dangling from this fucking
Terrible
shock
nightmares.
mount.
Yep,
Every
we're
night.
still in this
I can never
fucking
forget.
conversations. Let me out and I will talk however much you want.
You're literally
That's
just
why I
sitting
don't
here
sleep next to you.
crucified, butt naked.
should
Just
have
like,
told
I can't move.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
I mean, she's been
What I
watching
hate
you all this
more than
time. You've been
anything
killing a
else
lot
in
of
the
people,
world
so I think she
is
knows
my
that.
own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. Take him down.
They need someone utterly ruthless that's willing to kill the president, and that's
Yeah.
you, baby boy.
This long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Get real.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No
What?
one can share the burden of what
It's
I've
like a
done.
really touching thing that
It's
she's
not one of
saying
those
as this
warm,
character,
fuzzy
and he's
things
just like,
couples
no,
share.
I'm evil.
I
broken.
accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Get real. The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't
But
risk
Jack,
starting
how will
a
I
family.
spy on you if we're not together?
There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
And now we're out.
then
Thank
you get
God.
released the moment that happens. Oopsie, I'm naked now. All right, we're in Arsenal Gear stomach. I'll be right back.
All right.
One moment. Because we are literally like at the final boss. Like, this game is
cool.
practically over.
Okay. Well, it should be interesting.
Certainly glad you could join me today.
But when you say practically over in a Metal Gear game, does that really mean it's over? Let's be 100% honest. Because just because this boss fight is about here doesn't mean the 8 hours of cutscenes is over. Because that don't mean shit.
have returned.
Great.
Don't look so happy, Buttercup. Where's all my stuff? I'm naked, man.
Is it in a box labeled ride and stuff?
You know what's really funny? One, this man's covered in barcodes. Two, he's basically a product with a SKU, but also dog tags. Also, the hand crotch flip 9000. Wee. Wee.
No one can look at my balls.
It's the soda. It's a Gopaltine. Okay, sweet. Wait, is that a... Oh my god, that is... I never knew that. That's the soda can from Metal Gear 1, and that's literally a recreation of the cell from Metal Gear 1. Arsenal Gear is designed to look like Shadow Moses on the inside. Holy shit. That's the exact layout of the room.
You're learning so much today.
That's awesome. Alright, off we go. The node. Butt naked node time. Oh yeah.
Hold on, I gotta type while also covering myself up.
Yeah. There we go. We now have a radar.
Yay.
We're still butt naked. Now we're in the jejunum. We have nothing but butt nakedness.
Right.
Can we flash people to like
Holy
stun
shit.
them?
Okay.
Mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate
I'm not gonna
Snake.
talk anymore.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked.
Colonel's a
especially
robot.
in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never
You
met
were
you
never in
person.
my VR
Not
training.
once.
Right.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
The Patriots have Rosemary hostage.
It's very cold.
That's what she meant by the things she's done.
You like the Gluck Gluck singing that's playing?
Oh my god. Stop calling me. I'm naked on the stairs.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
Huh.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin
Yeah,
your
this is all a
eyes
VR
playing
mission.
so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving.
Colonel start talking about being abducted by aliens.
Suddenly, there was intense light all around me.
It's about to be way weirder than this.
I was home.
About to be. This is
What
just
do you think
fucking
happened to me?
Metal Gear script written by AI.
Fine. Forget it.
He's like, you don't believe me?
I showed an AI all the Metal Gear games and asked it to write a scene. This is what it came up with.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
It's literally Metal Gear.
Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Colonel is a robot.
Don't see me.
You don't
man.
see me,
He's
I'm a
got-
naked
dead.
man.
I'm super dead.
I blend in. You don't see me.
I'm super dead. What do they expect
Oh,
you to do?
boy.
Butt naked, man, all these damn ninjas.
That
and
man
cameras.
straight up just front
Yeah, they're
flip
ninjas. They're all
off a
ninjas.
story.
They're wearing Arsenal gear.
Oh, yeah, sure. Where do we go?
I can't do hanging mode if they'll see me. Basically, you're just dead if they see you because you don't have rations or anything. So we're just gonna do it again. You just can't be
Fun.
seen. It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
No. No.
That is just
Jack, please
booty
answer
sticking
me.
up around a crate. Thank you for the drink.
Excuse me, sir, but you can't park your dump truck here.
Park my dump truck where I
I
want.
get to hear this again. Hello, I'm a Nintendo
Even my
console, and I need you to turn off the game.
No, it's
I
just
just
gonna
can't
keep
leave
going.
this
It's
thing
more.
up
It's a
to
ton
you.
of stuff.
I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
There's so much shit he can say right here.
That is grade A booty. Cartwheel. Look at my butthole. No, don't come this way. So can you CQC while you're holding your junk or no?
No.
Variety level 13.
Meryl.
Yeah,
Sniper hallway.
I was about to say it's a. What is? Sure.
What do you call that move?
Oof.
The return of Ginola, apparently.
The flying starburst. The flying starfish, probably.
Don't see me. See if I can keep calling him to hear weird shit.
Honestly, though, you have
okay, I
played
can.
the game
You know,
for
you can
a
just
long
call him to
time.
get the
Don't
call.
you have
Okay.
anything else to do with your time?
Now you're just being insulting. This is my hobby, sir.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning
It's
last
not my
week,
hobby, this is my
I saw
job.
a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
Nothing else is working. Someone's banging your girl, bro.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
That's
I was
Metal Gear
talking about
1
Metal Gear
reference.
1, yeah.
Yeah. There's a skull.
Snake.
Yeah, it is.
Remember what De Gaulle said.
Exactly. Definitely not.
The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Metal is meleeing.
Yeah.
Was there a photo mode in Metal Gear 1 that I don't know about?
Snake.
I don't remember seeing Meiling's full model.
I don't know.
Try to be careful.
Also, don't remember her
avoid
doing the
getting into a
airplane.
fight whenever you can.
Yeah, I don't remember her running around like Eugene.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its
Galluade.
assembly is complete.
The room that we're outside of is where the final stuff starts.
Infiltrate.
Yeah, we heard that one already.
So yeah.
Variety level 13.
Okay, now we're starting to repeat things.
Whoa. Starting to repeat these things, but there's still some very important, there's still some very iconic things he hasn't said yet, which is very impressive. He hasn't talked about Harakiri Rock yet.
Well,
is it right here?
Maybe. Is this the credits of the game? What's happening?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
What's he doing? Losing his fucking mind.
Yeah, this is definitely not a real person.
Your mission is to infiltrate.
Yeah,
we heard that one. It's time for stretches.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Oh, is he Master Miller now?
It's great, right? So good.
I was a North American ball webworm in my past life.
Those are the good old days.
Yeah.
What were you in your former life?
Confused.
Yeah, just what I am in my current life. Real confused.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No.
Or is it
it's
about what
something
Colonel's
else.
been spouting at
What
me?
is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep
the
I
government.
said,
Yes.
if I
By
can't,
the
if we're not together, I
Patriots.
can't spy on you.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
It's also the only appropriate word for what you
Are you
do.
still there?
Was sleeping
You
with me a
spy
part of
on
the job?
me.
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said,
Jesus.
everything.
Must have been fun.
We did a
But some
doggy
things I didn't
today. It's
tell
the first time we've done it. It was really
Like
nice, and he
what
tried
I
something
felt for
new.
you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known.
Got up,
Why
he
else
got a
would they
sandwich,
toss
he went for
animals
ice
into the
cream.
mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
Raiden
It
has
was
been
my
fucking
job.
toyed with his
Great
entire life.
performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this
It's a good thing he's a
artificial
battered, tortured
romance.
soul, or he
It
wouldn't
was worse to
survive
lie
this
to
mental
myself
break
than
that he
to
should be
you.
having right
The
now.
more love you gave me,
I'm guessing this is why
the
it's so
more it
okay
hurt.
when he's just like, I'm a
Because I
machine
knew
person
the
with
person you
nothing
loved
left.
was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception
Only going to talk
was
to you when
my
I'm going
own,
to save my
not
progress.
theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand.
Hey,
but I have
here's to us,
nothing left to.
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying.
There it is.
Rose, what's going on?
Like, what the fuck?
I'm pregnant with your baby.
He's like, oh, it's cold in here. What?
Snake. Been waiting long.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my boy with the beard.
I think that was in the trailer, wasn't it? When they first like premiered this game, like that
There
was
was
like
so
part
much,
of it.
and yes, so much.
Right over there.
There's all your stuff.
Been waiting long.
And here's a gift. Well, it's kept you waiting, huh? Is what he normally says. So.
Yeah.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Sick. We got a codec. People can hear us. Nanomachines.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell
It
me that old
worked.
guy?
The way he says that. It's like, it
Not
worked.
happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
Fuck yeah.
How many units?
25, according
All
to
of
Luca.
them.
25?
Hell yeah.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
I've never defeated more than one at a time.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
How?
And even that one was a
Stinger
real
missiles.
bitch.
Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
He literally is like, how are we gonna do that? I have a fuck ton of Stinger missiles. Like, oh, okay. Here's a katana.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is where Raiden becomes Raiden.
Yeah.
Like here, this is where Raiden's. This is his character
Why?
arc from now on.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
My dad's the knife guy. I'm the choke you out guy.
So you can choose to, if you're going for a no-kill run.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical
This
slice.
is where
and left and
the
right to slice parallel to the ground.
this is actually where the first system of that stuff
Move the
from
stick in a circle
Rising
to do a
Revengeance comes in.
rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike.
Skyward Sword ripped this off too, to be
Guard
fair.
with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I don't know why you would have the ability, but I can just feel it.
So if you click it, you lunge. If you swing it up, swing it down, left, right, circle.
Now, where's the spinning? There it is. There's the spinning.
You have to you rotate. There it is. And then left bumper is block bullets. So hold on, my chair's resetting itself. Whee!
The cylinder going out or something?
No, I was sitting in it weird.
Ah.
Cylinder's fine. Chair ain't that old. Can we go now, Snake? No? Do I have to call you, talk to
I
you?
really need to
Just
see that
walk
you've been
out?
practicing before we can leave.
Okay, there we go. Just Raiden doing weird shit in the room.
Yeah.
Come on, time to go.
He's like, you're fucking wasting my time. Come on.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Hell yeah.
Fucking headband.
Wait up, Snake.
Yeah.
What?
I love it. When he points his headband.
Bandana.
He's like,
Infinite
Meryl.
ammo.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed
Well, it's
killing
because remember
someone?
the canonical ending is that
Yeah.
Meryl lives, and so
I'm
he
not
gets the
sure.
headband.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
You can have
No,
mine.
it was
Also,
field training when I was a
Infinite
kid.
ammo.
Colonel's been
I lied,
getting
Snake.
real
I
weird.
have more field experience than I
Right.
can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Right.
Yeah, why is the Colonel
We
acting
don't
like
carry
that?
guns to take people down.
Yeah, who knows?
We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible
Is it because
I'm a dirty boy.
fucking Colonel is a fucking
I
AI?
was
Who
just a name
knows?
to exploit, just like you.
People
Is
will
he an
remember
AI
only the
designed
good
by the
part,
Patriots
the
to
right
lead
part
you
of
on
what
missions,
did.
and he's bugging the
There's no
fuck out
right
in
part
Arsenal
in
gear?
murder. Not ever. And
Oh,
we're not
no
in this to make a
way.
name for
Is Rose
ourselves.
also part of that,
you
and that's why
and
she's
Otacon
sounding like she's
for?
melting?
A future.
But also
You can stop
talking about
being
she's
part of a
pregnant to
mistake.
distract you.
Starting
Who
now.
knows?
What am I?
Wish she
What am
had
I
more
supposed to
interactive
do?
redemption options, like redeem 5K,
Yeah.
speak in pig Latin for 1 minute or something. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do.
Find something to believe in.
There's the
and
list
fight
is
it for
fucking
yourself.
ever growing,
And when you do, pass it on to the future.
and I apologize that it's not there,
Believe
but
in
you know,
what?
Yeah.
That's your problem.
it's what it is.
Come on.
Who's calling now? I don't know where. Is this Rose?
Snake,
Okay.
Raiden.
I was like, what number is
You
this?
all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Yeah, he talked about worms and Harakiri Rock.
Strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
He also
He said he was-
I
it was a
don't
thing
know.
in another life.
Never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks.
I think that Dot
If
Fox
there's anything
died
else, call me on the codec.
thing we
I might
used
be able
is
to help.
affecting
The
him. I
frequency
think
is
is what it is.
141.12.
That would have been my guess.
I'll bring you supplies and stuff. Fucking liar.
Yeah.
Oh look, a cipher comes out of nowhere and sees this. Oh, alert mode, and then it flies away.
Well, they wanted to make sure this was action packed.
Yeah, they do. And then Snake's like, all right, fuck them up. And then you're like, hell yeah, all right, let's do this shit. I'm blocking bullets. I'm blocking bullets.
Well, not enough apparently.
Definitely it's never enough.
Oh my god. That sword does not do much for them punching your shit in.
Now there's also just like a ton of dudes. I will tell you this, they give you this sword, but it's actually way easier to just M4 everybody to death and never
Yeah, I was
use
about
the
to say, they give you a sword and put you in the worst possible position to use it.
Yep, they sure do.
Which is to, hey, run at these guys with guns.
I mean, they do, like, it's really hard to survive without the, it's really hard to survive without the fucking bullet block. Like that shit's cool as hell. And so I'm gonna try to use it this time because it looks way cooler. But yeah, using the M4 is absolutely fucking just like, let's fucking do this. Plus some of the guys have swords and you can't shoot them.
Sure.
So I might
Because they can block an infinite number of bullets, but you can only do a few.
It's kind of like the Psycho Mantis fight where I played through the whole fucking game in one just to get to the point where I can fucking get to Psycho Mantis on the keyboard. I'm just gonna play through with the fucking sword because I'm gonna have to swap things. Snake, you kicked me in the face.
Just watch you do backflips for a while.
Don't worry, Snake. You make him fall down right here, and I got him.
Yeah, you put him on the ground, and I'll finish him.
They literally let you. They basically just let you have your own Gray Fox hallway. And I'm just like, fuck it,
Yeah.
do it. Show them how it's done.
Be the guy.
Snake just dumps rations every once in a while. Also, his health bar makes me feel sad. Also, he's killing everybody with a SOCOM. He's not even using a fucking assault rifle. He's just like,
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he
he's
is.
in Arsenal
Where?
gear.
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I
That
keep
doesn't make
coming
any
back
sense.
to Arsenal. It
It's
isn't a
coming
relay
from
point. It's the origin of
inside the
signal.
house.
I'll tell you this.
And
Talking in Pig
the
Latin
encryption
for an
protocol
entire
it uses
minute
is exactly
or
the same
whatever,
as that of Arsenal's
I
AI.
broke my brain.
I
The
would not
so-called
say very
GW.
much.
What the hell does this mean?
'Cause I'd be
I
like,
think it means you've been
I'd
talking
be like,
to an AI.
Ishwe, Uye, Adhe,
The colonel
Orme,
probably isn't GW per
interactive,
se. GW was
interactive
most likely
A,
stimulating
Ademption Ray,
part of their brain through signal
Options
manipulation of
A,
their own
Ike
nanomachines.
Lay,
The kernel is,
Edim
in part,
Ray,
your own creation, cobbled
5K,
together from your expectations and
End A,
experience.
That's crazy.
All Yay,
But it's probably the truth.
Peak
The virus may be
Say,
starting to affect GW,
NA,
which would explain the kernel's
Ig
behavior.
Pay. Yeah, it's, I would literally get through half a fucking paragraph. I'd be like,
What's happening around here? I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood. Huh? It's your call. You can drop this if you want. No.
Yeah, you can leave. I can.
he's
I
like,
can
you
handle
can leave.
this.
I've got unlimited ammo. No problem, Raiden. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure
We're
he's felt
going
like
to
that
the-
about this entire mission. He's just like, I don't really need him, but he's a good distraction.
We're in the sigmoid colon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
Time to give these guys a
Rose is being
colonoscopy.
held in the
You
hold.
literally
It's
said
a
you
trap.
had Rose a moment ago,
Rose.
idiot.
Raiden, get a grip. But Snake, it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage. Yeah, you're right. I am right. Okay.
You're a dummy. I'm super smart. You're a dummy. I'm dummy thick.
What if I've never really met her?
Don't be weird.
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything
He's
I
like,
remember
no,
about
Roy
her
Campbell
could
is my
be-
friend.
Don't
You're just
jump to
really
conclusions.
stupid.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed. Raiden. Is this what Olga was talking about?
You're so stupid, Raiden. Welcome back, Virgo. You came back to the... No! I almost went into the room and got locked in here. Ugh.
Yeah, Pig Latin is barely another language, so yeah, it takes a while to get used to it.
Ugh, that's rough. Here comes the ninjas. We're gonna get several game overs during this part. They're gonna Psycho Menace the fuck out of me.
That's fun.
Now he has an M4. He's like, now I need something other than a pistol. Just kidding, pistol time. Like, he's just shooting it like a fucking assault rifle. It's like... That's so useless. That spin move is actually worthless.
I mean, I killed a guy.
Yeah, but it's... It's just not useful. That's what I'm saying. It's more
Seems to
useful
be
to
fine
just
on the
go.
people with the swords, but not the guns.
That's Snake. It's more useful to just run left and right. Just to swing the sword left and right like you're cutting through bamboo. You're just like. La, 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 la.
I think he's. What is happening?
I told you they were gonna Psycho Menace and fuck
Oh.
us.
Yeah, we got a fish and nailed.
Yeah.
You got a knit or continent.
Dude, Snake is melting these fools with that pistol. I don't stand a chance. I'm like, I'll get 3 of them. Snake's like, take the item. Look at him. He's just fucking mowing him down full health with a pistol. Just like, I don't even need you. And every time I kill one of the dudes, that shit pops off again. Oh, now he has the M4. Apparently he got serious. He was using a pistol all the time.
Yeah, now he knows he can take out an entire fucking room with the M4.
Yeah, he's just like... he was already taking out whole rooms with the pistol, but apparently he's...
Yeah, but now he's like, oh, they could deflect bullet? Well, how about if I set enough bullets down range where they can't?
Yeah. Sorry, Snake. La 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 la.
Yeah. Swish, 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 swish.
And then it shows me with a pistol again. It's like, use your SOCOM. I'm like, it doesn't do nothing.
Oh yes, this lady. To be honest, I forgot you were here.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my
She literally has tears down her face.
2
Just
years
like,
ago, you killed
it
my
looks like
father.
tattoos
That
because
was
she
the
just
beginning
cries
of
so
hell
much.
for us. Everyone I love has been taken
He's like,
from
I don't even
one
know who you
by
are. I didn't kill your
one. And no
father.
matter
It was
how hard I
Otacon.
try, I
Or
can't follow
Ocelot,
it.
sorry. Their names always get jumbled in my brain when I'm
The
speaking
only
quickly.
thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That's a really dumb logic.
It's a hell of a kill streak. It's like, I'm owing 100 billion.
Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Again, I got cool guy shit to do.
Yeah,
Please go away.
yeah, you go on. I'll fight the railgun chick with an M4. Don't worry, I'm Solid Snake. I got this.
I've got it right here.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's my boy. You want eternal
That's
rest?
the problem.
I got it right
is
here.
they keep putting Raiden side by side with Snake, and you keep looking at him and going, "Oh no, I gotta go back to playing this guy."
Yeah.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
I got cool shit to do.
Yeah, baby needs to go night-night. I gotta do mad work.
Fucking railgun hits the wall behind you as you're climbing. It's like, well, you ain't going back down.
Snake just starts screaming and firing.
To be fair, while he's fighting her, you also have some boss daddy shit to do too. Like, you're about to do some shit that Snake has never done, which is pretty impressive. Like, fight 30 to 50 wild hogs in your yard.
Yeah.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
You
Also,
need
we're in
that
a fucking,
sword.
we're in some kind of range.
You need that, you need that sword to defeat 30 to 50 feral wild hogs that run into your yard in 5 minutes.
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect
We are
assassin
on
to
top of
retire
Arsenal gear
Solid
out in the middle of the
Snake's
ocean.
brother.
That's the sky above us. The moon is
S3
somewhere.
stands for
Well, I'm just saying on the floor, it
Solid
looks like it's a
Snake
fucking range.
Simulation.
Like there's like
It's a
markings
development
and
program
measurements,
to artificially
distance.
reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect
It's like
warrior.
we're in a
It's just,
bullseye.
it's just like a
The
weird, yeah, it's a
result
weird,
is
it's a weird
Foxhound Commando.
fucking high
When
tech thing.
Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
This may be actually be inside of Arsenal Gear, but if it is, it's fucking huge and has its own sky.
It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
I'll just stand here, I guess.
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death.
And I'm also here.
You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
What up?
Super president.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
He's literally the Raditz of this series. He's a character that's super amazing that they just never have around again. Behold.
Just kill him off.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Yeah, go fight a Metal Gear.
Just 25 Metal Gears.
As the little Jackie boy,
And by the way, we have to kill all of them.
Oh, great.
Me and this guy are kind
Did
of
it
similar
take
when
as
you
many
think
missiles
about
as
it.
the last one did?
Me being able to do Beat Saber on Expert makes me a trainer VR Jedi. Sure, absolutely. That's exactly how it works. You could probably take down 20 to 50 Metal Gear. Oh my god.
What? Arsenal
Oh
Gear
my
Rectum?
god. No. In the HD remake, look in the distance. In the PS2 version, all you saw was like the 3 in front of you. This is the first time
But you
I've
can see
seen
the
this
other
on the
ones coming
HD.
up.
You could just see hundreds of them in every direction. There's just fucking Metal Gears. That's that's
how
crazy.
much damage does a missile do to each of these Metal Gears?
Let me tell you, not enough.
Great. Great to have all these fucking things shooting at us. Wow, they did nothing.
How'd you like that? I did nothing. Does this seem familiar?
Yeah, a little bit.
Fucking stop shooting missiles, please. Oh my god, do something else. Thank you.
Oh yes, I prefer the laser. Madeline wants the flying starburst, so you need to do your cartwheel with your butthole hanging out.
I can't.
I tried to get him to do it, but I can only do so much.
Boom, 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 boom. You can defeat so many Metal Gears right here in this fight.
Like this is cool on one level, but it also seems really fucking tedious.
It's way less tedious than the Metal Gear Rex fight.
I suppose.
You got laser? I got laser too.
Yep.
He's mad. He has stepped on stage. Get back in the ocean, you asshole.
Go home.
He's like, on stage for your entertainment. He's here one night only. Metal Gear Ray A01E.
Give him a hand, boys.
Gonna say, give her a hand. Look at her legs. She's got legs for days and nukes for mama. Come on. Oh,
Look
you
at how she
fucking...
bends those knees.
Come on, you garbage can. Could you stop? He's on stage doing the bullshit, and they're doing all their shit out there that I have to then dodge while fighting the one on the stage that won't stop shooting at me. Please stop. You
He
there,
wants to
fucker.
dance for you, and they're all just like, but we want to be a part too.
It's not dead yet.
Nope.
How is it not? Its health bar is empty.
You'd think it was.
Is that one dead now? No? Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
finally
it's
going.
not dead. I just pissed it off. It's just...
Yeah.
It's going back
It's
for
just-
repairs.
It's just taking its ball and going home.
Yeah. Now that one wants to dance on stage. Oh, look,
Oh,
there's a
Hosea
4
4.
has replaced 1. Swing your partner round and round, Metal Gear will stomp you down. Hey Snake, you got any more Stinger missiles? I'm out.
Yeah. Or rations. Could use some of those too.
Ow.
It's not their missile, it's someone else's. Oh, here comes another one behind you.
There's a ration in the middle, though. You guys trying to stop me? Thank you. I wonder what happens if you can shoot during that exhaust phase. Is it like an instant kill? When they do the breathe thing? Is that like a ton of free damage?
Could be. Missiles are coming down.
Yeah, and we hit the second set. There we go.
Alright.
Where did that even come from? What hit me? I didn't see anything launch.
Missiles.
I didn't. Yeah, but they beep when they fall, so I don't know what hit me. I just took damage.
No, there's some that do the falling thing, and there's others that come in like a crisscross pattern.
Yeah, but I didn't because you hear them when they fire, but I didn't hear those. Is what I'm saying. Like I didn't hear shit. I just immediately was just done. Like those. See, you hear them go deep, but no, I didn't hear shit. I just got fucked up. Raiden's is like, don't mind me. I'm just dead. Oh,
No,
look,
they don't want to make it too
missiles
cool.
and a machine gun. More missiles.
And more missiles coming down. There they go. Wow, look at it go.
Stinger missiles.
I appreciate that they drop these things for you. What bros?
I don't remember how many you have to fight, but there is just, I don't think it's
There's a lot.
Them, but, so I see one crouched down out there. You can see the one that's damaged back there. That's what in the actual? It like didn't hit the ground. It just decided to just. It was like I'm rushing the stage. Okay, fine. How about?
I think we're out of rations. Yeah, we are.
Raiden, respond. Raiden.
Well, how about that? You guys like missiles? Yeah, shoot him with your SOCOM. That'll teach him.
Question: does this do anything during this fight?
It might confuse the missiles, maybe.
Wait, did it make them all stuttery?
Well, they seem to be shooting missiles less. They certainly have no problem shooting with a machine gun. Yeah, I think if you shoot them while they're doing their laser, it does way more damage. Because it took a huge chunk out of the first one.
Well, the first one I shot like 4 times already. That definitely made them not shoot missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it makes them freak out. That's amazing. That's good information.
Those
Didn't
are
do
still
it that
shooting
time.
missiles.
I'll say it did not do it that time.
I wonder if they're like a certain distance away, they can still shoot you with missiles.
I don't know. It does something. By the way, I'm about to just start just doing this and just committing to shooting all 3 of them at once and then moving.
Hopefully they don't all fucking rush the stage at once. That would be unfortunate.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I've already seen that if they all start shooting machine guns at you, you don't go. It does not go well for you. Here comes one.
Welcome, Bertifa, to the main stage. You wanna be out? No, you don't be out. Okay. Sick. I tried to. It's so finicky whether or not that actually will do this or not. Okay, yeah, you do it whenever I don't want one of the missiles. That's cool. Love it.
That one's
Just one
gone.
shot that one. Sick. What does shooting them in the leg even do?
One for you.
I want that ration. I don't care if he stomps me to death. Okay, that's not
Oh,
stopping.
it didn't stomp you to death.
That's not fair either. That's bullshit.
Go back to shooting missiles. Oh no. Maybe not. Go back to shooting missiles.
So the boss fight that takes place after this is like almost an event.
Like I said, this is tedious.
That one's bleeding out of its leg.
Okay. Move.
These are like clearly the prototypes for the geckos. Yeah, it doesn't do any extra damage to shoot them in the mouth. I thought maybe it did, or maybe it exited that animation at just the right time. I don't know. Come on, man.
Who likes missiles to the face?
Seriously?
You, sir. You obviously look like a man who enjoys a good missile to the face.
Well, I was gonna do something, but I can't. I gotta dodge your machine gun fire. Are you gonna stomp on me now? Swap inside so I can shoot you in the face. Okay, cool. No! It's like he literally waits for me to pull out the fucking stinger and is like, haha, I got ya.
They do have impeccable timing.
You ready for me to get shot with missiles again?
Yep, there they go. Look, alright, as long as you can do the rest of this fight without taking a single hit, you'll be okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, Chief. I need a ration really bad. They need to, like, be kind and give me a fucking ration, please.
Please, sir, could I have a ration?
Oh, that was almost bullshit.
The bullshit will come later when you aim at them and they shoot you with missiles again.
I'm actually bleeding out. I might actually die of blood because I don't have any band-aids. And I can't I can't just sit still.
Yeah, you can't hold your guts in. Well,
here comes the knee missiles. What is that behind me? A machine gun?
That seems to have been the case most of this game. Third time's a charm.
It's like they give you exactly 3 rations and then they just tell you to go fuck yourself after that.
Yeah, they're like, look, we gave you 3. That's not enough.
I just remember this fight feeling like you're literally fighting the entire fucking universe, and it feels like it lasts way longer than it's supposed to. I mean, I'm saying like this is absolutely as long as it's supposed to last. Like it's supposed to feel like this fucking insurmountable thing that just ends suddenly, but it's really annoying for that same purpose. I don't remember how many, and I think the number you have to defeat depends on your difficulty. Like I think on like easy, it's like defeat 2 of them. And on like normal, it's like defeat 8 of them or some bullshit. It's insane.
Hard, it's all 25.
Probably.
Good
So I just
Lord.
thought of something. I just noticed something. Does that work? If I do that, will that do a thing? Holy shit! I found the secret.
So
Shoot him in.
the
That's
leg
why
and
you
shoot
shoot
him
him
in
in
the
the leg. It makes them open their mouth.
And spew missiles at you. Can't forget that part.
Well, they're like Metal Gear Rex, where they'll just keep shooting missiles if you're far away, but you know they'll just randomly decide to do other things too. So. Fuck you.
Oh, here they come.
Okay, that was just
laser.
bogus aim. Fuck is that? Fuck you. Get out of here. Get off my stage.
Alright, that's
It
one.
goes by way faster.
Yeah, it does. Like I said, third time's a charm. Well.
Bullshit. Oh, you want to dance on stage? Alright. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Daddy likes. I'm gonna use a
As a
ration
matter
so
of
the
fact,
bleeding
they
stops.
do want to dance on stage. ration over there.
I see it.
Send the missiles.
That fucking laser is just instant damage. You can't dodge it. It either hits you or it doesn't. There is no in between. He fucking closed his mouth.
Boy, the missiles are still fucking there. I was about to say, at this point you can just shoot it anyway. Woof. Oh my god.
They Look at him moving from the back. Do you see him?
Yeah, I do see him. And I've seen a lot of missiles.
God damn it. That fucking missile move. That fucking missile move! It's such bullshit. Bro, get a day job. Fucking go fall in a hole. Shoot me with fucking missiles. A ration. My whole kingdom for a ration. Oh my god, I ate the ration already.
He waited. He was like, oh, he's gonna come get the ration. I got some
Oh look, more missiles. I can't stop to shoot. And more missiles. Can't stop to shoot because more missiles are coming. We love missiles, don't we, folks? The missiles. There comes more missiles. Oh, look, more missiles. Riding on the missile.
Yay.
Missile.
That's my favorite part, the missiles.
Where's the knee missiles? Where's the knee missiles? We need the knee missiles. There's no knee missiles. There's not enough knee missiles in here right now. Honestly, we need more knee missiles.
Yeah, you guys are sitting shooting a lot of butt missiles. We need more knee missiles. Like you're giving a great performance, but I have some notes.
How are you not dead? Get off my stage. Fuck you.
Well, you got your last ration, unfortunately. Just constantly hearing. There's the knee missiles. Your favorite. We know. Come on, you're doing so well. Why did I just go? Okay.
I don't know. No!
Oh no.
They literally just wait and then just like say, hey, fuck you, by the way. Here comes knee missiles, you ready? It's like whenever you have a moment to shoot knee missiles.
Here they go.
Here comes
Just constant deluge of missiles. Yeah, there that goes.
There's just not a fucking spot to do anything. There's never a fucking pause. You have to fucking use a lock-on missile launcher, and there's no time to lock on.
If only that were an upgrade you could get, which reduces the time the Stinger takes. We should use the high-frequency blade. I could block the bullets and the missiles. Here comes the third volley.
How about a fourth? Maybe we weren't done yet. Here comes a fifth.
What about a fifth?
Sounds good.
Oh, you wanted machine guns too? Oh, we got you covered. Alright, back to the volleys and missiles. We know you like the classics. Well, here's Wonderwall.
I can't think of a fight in this entire series that pisses me off more than this one. I genuinely can't think of one that is just like, what the fuck? Please stop.
Yeah, the Metal Gear fights have not been kind to you in either game.
No, but like this is just like the one that is. This is just a slog. It's just like, what if you? It's supposed to be a cool thing. It's like, what if you? The accomplishment of defeating about, I don't know, 100 fucking Metal Gear, but like, what it feels like is okay. It's just it's like a horror game. I'm constantly running out of everything that I need.
To be honest, I felt like they would do like this, do something like this, like when you're in like Array or something, like fighting Metal Gears on Metal Gears.
Nah, that'd be too cool.
Not like stand here and shoot missiles at them for an hour.
You gotta shoot missiles at them.
Oh,
Also, I didn't hit that one in the knee first. Apparently, it went off and missed, and so he shot me in the face with a knee missile like that.
A favorite. Alright, one more time.
Fuck that one. Shot that one in the face for no reason.
Spike. That was the reason. It was Spike.
There's two down. The fucking tracking on those. I'm telling you, the tracking of those is fucking dumb. No!
I think they dropped a ration in the well.
Yeah, they dropped a ration in the knee in the cap department. That's cool. Oh, here comes the machine gun stomps. Thanks.
Yeah, favorite.
What's crazier than being stomped on? Being shot while you're fucking doing it. It's fine. Oh, and a laser on my dead body. I wasn't dead yet. I wasn't dead enough. I wasn't dead enough.
It's
There's
a
too
hell
many
of a
dead.
screenshot.
What happened to
Looks like a
Raiden?
meteor
He
hitting
got
you.
cut in half. By what? Life.
Everything.
Life cut him in half. Fuck you right here at the start. Fuck you too. You wanna get fucked too? Come on.
Yeah, everybody gets fucked on. Alright, I guess they're just kind of like stunned by your bravado. Take advantage. They're like, oh.
Oh, come on.
Hello. Boy, the stomp sure is cool. We were doing so well, and then he came from the top roof.
Get off my stage. Come on, get up here. Fuck you. Oh, your stupid arm shit. No, that's fine. Fuck you anyway. Oh my god, I was doing the dodge roll and it like fucking scissor crossed me. Oh, come on. It apparently decided that it was going to fucking dodge.
Yep.
There's a ration in the middle and I need it. We're about to fight one called Rose.
Amy?
Jack's wife. Off my stage.
We're finally getting it down. Just shoot them in the knees before they shoot you with their knees. All right, that's came from all the way off screen. Uh-oh. Wondering where those were gonna show up. Oh, here comes the Skyfire. We finished the A's, now we're on to the B's. Oh no.
That missile better fucking hit. Really? The missile despawns? Great. No, that's fun. No, I love that. No, it's my favorite. No, yeah, no, that's good too. No, I like that. That's also great. No, water lasers? Come on. Fuck me harder. I can't take it.
I don't want to feel things anymore.
Get off the stage.
I believe the reply to you was to also get off the stage. Ration!
Oh, you sassy Sue. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing? What are you
Can we get
doing?
up, please? Good lord.
Find something else.
Alright, I hope we're almost done with our fucking quota.
I also hope we're almost done with the fucking quota, because fucking sanity can't take much more. Stop fucking screaming.
Take a number, I'll be with you in a moment. Oh man, please don't let another health bar show up, for the love of God. Alright, yeah, there it is. Okay, don't have enough missiles. Oh, there's more on the floor, never mind. Uh-oh. Well, I should have seen that coming. Well, we did see that coming, but it was far too late.
Come on, dude.
Oh no. Oh, please let a ration spawn in the middle. Please. Oh, what the fuck?
Right, come in. Right.
It caught you right at the end of your cartwheel and shot you right through the neck. Whew, boy.
Let me look up how many of these I have to fucking kill. I don't know who the fuck my brother was talking to. I'm gonna read this text message out loud because I don't have any fucking answer. It says, endless possibilities, the Sonic Unleashed honestly top tier. What?
What conversation were you having?
There's not a conversation there. I think he sent it to somebody else, but I got it. I don't know what the fuck that he's talking about. I'm very confused.
You're replying to something you said on stream via text message?
I don't know. That would be really weird. But also, I don't think so, because we haven't talked about Sonic. But fuck, I don't know, man. But also, that's like what's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna look up this damn boss fight in Metal Gear because it's fucking insane and it's making me crazy. This fight sucks. It says, I don't know. I'm invested in the story, but I'm having trouble killing. You have to kill 6 of them?
I could have sworn we've killed 6.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we've emptied health bars that much, but it says I'm doing the knee-mouth combo, but I'm low on rations, and I keep getting destroyed by the knee rockets that you can't seem to ever dodge, which are chained into a defeat since I get knocked down, and then the other Metal Gear start spamming missiles, and then they start knee rocketing me, and then they start spamming missiles, and then they knee rocket me. So far, I have gotten 2 Metal Gear raids, which we've done way more than. At this point, I just want to get to the story and play the rest of the game. Can anyone help me with any tips? The best way to dodge the knee missiles is to run towards Ray. If you stay about mid-range, they should overshoot you as you run towards Ray and crash into the ground. The only key is to notice the signal that he's using them is to start running towards him just as he fires. I was in the same situation, but I can't remember how I beat the level. I remember that if you search it up on YouTube, and I realized how to do it. Don't give up, because the next part of the game is totally worth it. Does anyone else have any pro tips? Do it. Sure. Good. Thank you. So helpful. You're so useful. That was like a 10-year-old thing, and I can tell because Get Good is now fucking like... Anyway. Okay, we're back. Hey guys, welcome to my mukbang, where I'm gonna eat bullets for the rest of my fucking life.
And missiles. So the article I found said that he was playing on normal and he said he'd taken down 12, and that's when the cutscene started.
12?
Oh, that was on very hard, so I assume maybe like 8 or 6. So they say on hard it's on normal it's around 6, on hard it's 12, and I think on very hard it's 20.
Yeah, you have to defeat all of Arsenal Gear. There's like, they say there's 25 in here, so I'm pretty sure you have to defeat all of them if you wait and do it on the harder difficulty.
So, I don't know.
Well, I was gonna shoot another one, but missiles.
Yeah.
Why are you using machine guns, you dick?
Missile mukbang, that's what we're here for.
You shoot the first one and it's like, I'm up here now, and you're like, get out. There's one. Keep track. So I'm gonna keep track of these.
Alright, so there's one.
I'm just saying, because if it's 6, I feel like we did that already.
Yeah, me too.
You want to be on the stage? Come get fucked. You want to come get on the stage too? So I just realized something crazy about the Stinger. You can shoot the missile and then aim at it to lock onto that target.
Yeah.
That makes a major difference in the tracking time. That means I can shoot like a motherfucker with this thing now that I know that.
How many have you killed so far?
Who fucking knows? I lost count.
I'm gonna say we're at 3. Where the machine guns go? Yep. This bitch up here on the fucking stage with us.
I finally had a missile, damn it. I had such a good clip going. I was doing
Yeah,
it.
you did. That's what happened last time too. You had to like get more missiles, and they all started dicking on you.
Come
Like,
on, knee
you
missiles.
gotta
Yeah, there it is,
reload.
there it is, there it is. Knee missiles, and now the missiles Now the missiles and the bullets and the missiles and the bullets and the missiles and the bullets don't stop. Hey, you don't have any missiles right now, so fuck you. Get off my stage.
Here come the ones from the butt.
That one's done. How many is that? Is that 2 or 3?
3.
Fuck that one too. And there's one over here. Your knees can get blown the fuck off. And you can be. You just thought you were getting on stage. You're on stage.
Yeah, that's a mouth laser.
Hi. Why are you on my stage? Get off my stage. Ow!
Oh, that's a stop.
So is the one on the stage the one that's one shot or the one in the water?
I think it's
Also,
on
that
stage.
fucking laser just sucks. I see the ration. Got that one. Clothesline his ass. Alright,
Mark that one down as number 4.
I'm gonna set that one up for a shot and then move. Fuck.
Ah, yes, the Stompies.
Fuck.
So I'm glad you're back. That was missiles inside a mouth laser. They want you dead. Alright, so we just fucking did it until it stopped.
No Ray, Jose.
Until the game decides to have mercy on you.
Like it's just supposed to be an excessive utility. You're supposed to be like motherfucker. Like it's just like I've killed so many. Gray Fox, why do you like catching feet so much?
Decided to show.
She didn't catch it this time, he just kind of stopped for whatever reason.
Don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off.
They
Give you time to
already
get away.
do.
What about you?
Save my daughter.
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
The moment you die, they
If
kill my
you
daughter.
Die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
I have a pistol. Let's fight Metal Gear.
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish,
That big granite for you.
I'll be happy to accommodate you.
This lobby always shows up in explosions.
Literally could have just crushed her with a Metal Gear and it'd been over with.
Yeah, but he likes the spectacle. He also likes his RPDs.
You have to.
Fucking hold her in place, snap her neck, and shoot her in the head all at the same time.
It's like, she is definitely dead.
She
I really want to tell you that she is not alive.
She will not be.
No nanomachines in the world are gonna fix that. Can't wait for her to be in Metal Gear
Enjoy
6.
the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
You have 30 seconds to comply. 30 seconds to comply. Comply, 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 comply.
Turns out you should have had people in those, kid.
Yeah, it turns out AI is only good whenever it doesn't get hacked. It's why I don't think, even if we do come up with smart AI, it's why I don't think we'll ever be able to use it as we want to.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late.
I want to tell you. Nanny, nanny, boo boo.
It wasn't me, it was my arm.
They're literally just like they're like overextending and spewing blood everywhere. He's like, fine, I'll show you how cool Daddy is. But then fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna start fist fighting them.
Yeah. Shoots his
What kind of
explosive
fucking bullets
bullets.
are in that goddamn thing?
Yeah, right? Fucking explosive bullets.
All of his head should have disappeared if that's the case.
Booski! He's flying. His rocket propels himself everywhere. I'm the super president. Fuck you.
And then he's like, where were you? Where were we? And you're like, oh, we gotta fight that guy, huh? Okay.
If you unlocked that gun for beating the game, I'd play it on the hardest difficulty just to have fun.
Yeah.
The Patriots.
Is this
How
blood
could you do
green?
that? Do what?
The lighting looked like they're blowing his forehead with green.
That's a hair thing.
Ah.
You still have some use.
It's like a Superman swoop.
Captured Snake.
Sure.
Snake's like, I'm doing some real man shit. Check this out. Handcuffs. Yeah.
Bring him in.
Turns out they had a heart-to-heart over a railgun supper. You got
We found love on the battlefield.
Right. Do you want to save your game now? Duh.
Yeah, probably.
Because there's like 2
So wait,
minutes
you
of...
don't want to do that Metal Gear fight again?
Yeah, there's like 2 minutes of gameplay left in this game, and the rest of it's just the
Are
ending.
you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
There's Ocelot
Are we
over to the
changed or
left.
something? Is that what that fucking sound effect is?
Yeah. See Ocelot way over there.
Yeah.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
There's a ray gun. No, don't do it. Shit.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna pass out. Okay.
I'm trying. He wants me dead. I'm hammering this
He
fucking
does.
button.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Snake.
I'm Snake. I've always been Snake.
I'm Super
What do you
Solid
mean?
Snake.
Yeah.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you
Everybody's
Arsenal to begin
tricking everybody.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently.
Basically
Against
what
a
the
large
base you
attack
build at
force
Peace
without
Walker is
support,
like the prototype
Arsenal
of.
is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
He hates
What
the
was your
Patriots. He just
objective
wants to
then?
drop the Patriots. That's all he cares about.
A list of names.
He just wants to know who the
of
Patriots are so he can fucking deal with them because he hates them.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal.
Yeah.
That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. Including
means
that list of the
Google
highest 12
Borg.
members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
Why it means that, I don't know.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us
Glorfwiggle.
all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a
Gallywix.
snag with GW destroyed,
No, we
hasn't
don't
it?
quote that name. That's part of a game we don't quote no more. That game's dead.
No, there is another way.
I can't even imagine how shitty that new fucking
But we have
Warcraft
our own
mobile
plans to
game is going to
carry
be.
out.
It looks super cool, but I
We'll
guarantee
take the
it's not going to
arsenal
be
since
that
you
good.
don't care for it anyway.
Because
I
Hearthstone
would've tried either way.
Hearthstone has so
ready
much
to go.
monetization in it now that like it's gross.
I pretty much only do the single player stuff now,
It will damage their power source. The
which is actually a lot of fun, like the
mindless
Book of
masses that they
Mercenaries
control.
and the Book of Heroes and all that type of
First
stuff.
things first.
There's like a ton of single player stuff you can do now.
That was what you wanted.
If you buy it.
I won't.
No, you don't have to buy it. It's there.
All those adventures you had to buy.
The adventures you have to buy, but the Book of Heroes, the Book of Mercenaries, all that's free.
You're talking about like the single player roguelike shit though, right?
No, it's set stories of people, and they have constructed decks that you do. Like the Book of Heroes is like you play as Anduin and Jaina and everybody, and like each fight's based on like a something they had to deal with when they were in World of Warcraft.
Here you go. Enjoy this moment.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
It was all a
The
video
S3
game.
plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
That's why so many things were representative of the first game.
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die.
It's literally so meta and so good.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Just like Fox Die.
Yeah.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
It's so good. It's so good.
All good. Take this Cyber Ninja
As
suit
for
and
the
pretend to be a ninja.
Although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
So they can be hidden and live
Your
forever, so you
plan
never get
was
your list.
validated even before execution, Solidus.
That being said, Solidus is still badass.
That man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
So if you don't
We had to
kill him,
arrange for
does
Stillman's presence to coax the maniac.
that change
to
anything?
agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
You want to prove that he
Even
can be
rookies
repeated.
fight like men of experience.
It
An
really
instant
shows the scenes where
creation of
Snake is just going
genius.
doing rocket shit.
And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga.
They're literally
you're all
showing
nothing but
all
pawns
of the stuff
placed
that
to
Raiden
create
did
a
as if it was Snake who did it.
Right.
Solidus.
And that's why fucking
You
Colonel
and the
keeps
boy
talking about
were
this is not in the
selected because
simulation.
Your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big
His eye
Boss.
missing goes down to the whole thing.
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your
It was me.
hatred.
Yeah.
And you
It was me all along.
I tricked you all
just
along.
as we planned.
All orchestrated?
I still have
Except
this
for the
railgun.
appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now.
That's why the Colonel literally just kept going. He's not part of the simulation.
Yeah.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
What? She's like, what the fuck? Did you just shoot me?
As it turns out.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Of course, it always comes back to nanomachines.
We put equipment on you that made it where every time we did a thing, it made it look like you could dodge bullets.
No bullet could hit you.
Magnetism.
It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Staged?
You were
Use
being
smart
shielded
bullets.
by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
The one that makes Ocelot just go.
Yeah.
Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
The hint to that was supposed to be the bugs parting around her when she walked.
Absorbed in your own
It's
misfortune.
an electromagnetic field and not
enough of the
luck.
drama.
Yeah.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Duh. But I didn't want you to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Oh, right. Your heart's on the left.
Well, she missed. You had it, and you missed.
Wonder why. It's almost
Yeah,
like he
who
has the
knows?
machine technology now.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as
The
miracles.
thing you
or
thought was a walkie-talkie the whole time
Only
is
cutting-edge
actually a thing
technology.
that just deflects everything.
I feel like we just talked about this.
Of course we did.
He's like, I'm leaving with Ray. See ya, bitches.
Ah, here comes the... Yeah,
Then we
missiles.
can shoot. Sure. It's still made of metal.
I just love that he can just do this.
Yeah.
Just start flexing like Terry Crews and missiles come out. Like, what is this?
All we
Fucking
really talked about
powerful.
is like this, we spent about 5 minutes talking about the electromagnetic technology. It's like, nah, my bullets and missiles are gonna work because they have to. They're backed up by anger, spite.
Retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
And then we can try it all again.
Just try.
I got a sword, bitch. I got two.
Yeah, he's got two of the swords. Sure,
Snake is
I
the
was lucky.
actual lucky guy. President's just a badass. He has two Doc Ock arms and two swords.
Then?
What?
Let's find out.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
Is she actually gonna bend it this time? Like, using her own steam?
It's good. Maybe it's gonna turn out that she actually had powers and that Ocelot was wrong.
Maybe. Ready for my super psychic powers to finally manifest themselves?
Everybody down!
Snake's like, this is all gonna go terribly. Oh shit, she can actually do the thing.
Yeah, turns out she was actually telling the truth the whole time. I was like, ha ha ha, we did it with technology.
Except then she didn't believe it herself and it worked for a split second? What?
Yeah, and then he shot her, correct?
Yeah, sure.
But it turns out she actually does have the powers.
Yeah.
You know what,
I wish
Ocelot?
we had those powers.
Look, Ocelot, I know you just taught us this lesson, but you should learn your own lesson that when you do that, it doesn't work. And it's metal, and it still doesn't work.
And, yeah, and to keep doing it is you're just it's not gonna work.
Dolph Jackson.
Yeah.
The daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Badass.
Also, I'm coughing up blood. I'm gonna die.
She's lung shot, not heart shot, though.
See my family.
She can still bleed out and die.
I'm aware, but I'm saying like she's still gonna die, but it's not heart. It's not as fast because her heart is.
Yeah, now she just gets to suffocate on it instead of just dying.
Yeah, she has that she has that genetic quirk where your heart's on the opposite side.
Yeah.
I just love the little peeky hole in the cockpit. I see you in there.
It's a hell of a way to try to aim.
Nanny, nanny, boo boo.
Hello, brother.
Oh no. I don't have my taser.
Hello, Snake. It's been too long.
I love the fucking voice changes.
Yeah, it's Lily Cam Clark when he does it. Hello, brother. Look how it stands. It's like a person. It thinks it's people.
Brother!
That's both of them.
Liquid!
He's got the veiny head. You know, it's like
I'm too cool to be in a cockpit.
There it is.
It can't be.
He's like, what the hell?
I've been inside this
More
all
flashbacks.
along, waiting
Here it
for the right
is.
time to awaken.
Yeah, we already knew this.
I know. Now he gets to tell Snake about it, though. Raiden didn't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
Still don't know how that fucking works.
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your
His
partner.
arm's so
and got you out
veiny.
here.
It's so vascular and
You're
big.
the only one that can free me.
It's like
After
the size
all,
of his torso.
I like that Snake's the fucking trigger.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think
How
I
big
chose
that
Ocelot
fucking
as my
arm
host?
is. It's so big.
How many
Before
times
I
must
go,
we
I have a
explain
family matter
the
to
same
settle
thing
with
to you
both of
people?
There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Yeah, here we go. Here's my.
Still doesn't
Again,
work.
we just did that.
We've learned this lesson 4 times now, and it still isn't working. Oh my god, he's so gross.
Yeah, this time it'll work for sure. It has to. Yeah, I love that he's like, still no one has like got him out of his cuffs, chopped him
Yeah,
off.
the president has 2 swords and octopus arms that could just shred it, but Snake's got to do it in his own time. Here he goes.
There we go.
Liquid, stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
Catch me if you can, brother. Whee!
Just like the beginning
All
of the
right, I
game.
will.
Yeah. I like to think that thing is just doing this, and Snake is just like...
Because that's how you swim fast, right? He's proved it. You gotta do the dolphin swim if you want to go fast.
Also, he just set Arsenal to just drive straight towards the country. You know, doing that now.
Again, he's doing man shit.
Yeah, Snake is like, I'm gonna go swim with Metal Gear. And then we're crashing Arsenal Gear into the country.
Yeah, it's like surfing. It's like
Hey,
that
look,
is
it's
not
that
what
bridge
surfing
from the
is.
beginning. That bridge is having a bad day.
Yeah, it is.
Good thing it's empty, of course.
Yeah, never actually would have happened, but yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I'll say this: if there were 30 to 50 feral Metal Gear hogs out in the yard, I would have gotten off the bridge too. To be fair, we were fighting Metal Gear on that platform for a long time. It definitely had to have been supposedly been the top of Arsenal gear out in the nighttime. There just must not have been a moon because we never got off that platform. We stayed there until the sun
And
rose.
now we crash into the city, apparently.
I forget what this building is. The Wall Street.
To be honest, I figured like this would have been
Federal Hall. Okay.
I feel like the mission should have been like to stop it from crashing into New York, but all right, fine, we're here.
Yeah, but
you laughing at?
He wanted to do it.
Do you know what day it is today?
April
Is
30th.
it?
That's right.
Now we're gonna learn some shit. It's history
George
time.
Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here.
I didn't know that.
Is this what Rose
We were
wanted us to
declare
remember?
Another independence. The dawn of a new nation. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Could have been.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want.
I want freedom and the Patriots.
What I
Fuck
wanted
off.
to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities.
Exactly.
The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me.
You think
We're all born
QAnon
with
played
an expiration
that Metal
date.
Gear and came up with shit?
No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the
I
next
assume they've
generation.
played and watched a lot of things to come up with their theories.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
You can
That's
do it
how
digitally
works.
across the internet. It's completely
But
different.
we have no heirs, no legacy.
We're all sterile.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
And you're one of
Cloned
us.
from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
Oh, what a surprise.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
That's why you're so important, because you're the
Proof
second
of our
generation, right?
existence, a
Yeah,
mark
you
of
can
some
make babies.
So we made you into Snake, but you can reproduce.
When the torch is passed on from parent to child,
And that's why it's scary.
it extends beyond DNA. Information is
Yeah,
imparted
this is-
as well.
Yeah.
All I want is to be remembered by other
Like,
people.
like they're
by
literally
history.
just like, and
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests,
fucking-
by controlling the digital flow of
Eugenics
information.
has never worked, and
I
it will
want
never
my
work.
memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark.
I don't know
in
what any of that
history.
shit means. I'll be honest, I've never heard those terms
But the
before other than
Patriots
this.
will deny us even that.
Intron, Exxon
triumph
Valdez,
over
all
the
that bullshit.
And liberate us
I almost
all.
made an Exxon Valdez
we will
joke. but
become
It's just like, oh, maybe.
the sons of liberty.
Oh, he said it.
Am I getting a Kodak call in the middle of the cutscene?
Yeah, you are.
Sick. Love it.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's
I
that
am
possible?
still here.
The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Oh shit.
What a fucking
In
surprise.
the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's
Yeah,
not
apparently
unlike
the
way
one you
life
killed was,
started in
I'm
the
guessing,
oceans
George
4
Washington.
billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
I don't want White House soup. Everybody in there is old.
Formless. We are the very
Ugh.
discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often.
Turns
How
out the
can anyone
Patriots
hope
are
to
a way of
eliminate
life, not a group of
As long
people.
as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Because they live on the net, because they're computers.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
We want to make you all
Jack,
cattle. It's
listen
great.
carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
Wear a
But
fucking
there
lab
are
coat.
things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Yeah.
Genes
As it
don't
turns out, there are
contain any
things
record of
about
human
people we
history.
cannot
Is
understand.
it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives through words, pictures, symbols, from
VODs,
tablets to
streams,
But not all
videos,
information
pictures,
was collected
tweets.
by later generations.
Wikipedia.
A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading.
Like TikTok and
always
Instagram.
Accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social
Remember,
progress
this was 20 years
and reduce
ago.
the rate of evolution.
Yeah.
Right.
They hadn't even
You seem
watched
to
the
think
Amber Heard
the whole
trial
thing is
yet.
one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
This is
The
all
digital society
doo-doo
furthers
info.
human
This is useful
progress,
info.
rewards development of convenient
We need to figure out how to parse this out.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
There's so much
Billions
morality.
spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
True.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
True.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species.
He's right.
Everyone
It's all
grows
right.
up being
Every
told
single
the
bit of it.
same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's
Yeah,
obvious
follow your
from the start
dreams.
that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
And
Everyone
that's
withdraws
why the
into their
military's
own
like,
small,
yeah, you can
gated
have
community,
guns
afraid of
because
a
we have
larger
more
foe.
guns than you.
They
You
stay
think you
inside
can
their little
rise up,
ponds,
but you'll
leaking
never
whatever
actually
truth
rise up
suits
because
them
anytime
into the
someone
growing
tries to do that, it's going to be a
cesspool
bad
of society
time.
at large.
Again, yeah, you can.
The
you can
government
get
will always
stockpile
sit
your
there with a
AR-15s.
thumb. The
Yeah.
government has a thumb that's bigger than you, so
Not even natural
Like you
selection
should,
can
no
take
matter what
place
guns you
here.
have, I can drone
The
strike your
world is
house.
being engulfed in truth.
yeah. See,
this
they're
is
like,
the
we live in a world that
world,
doesn't enable natural
with a
selection
bang,
anymore. We live in a world that is just
We're
like,
trying to stop that from happening.
yeah.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out.
We're gonna have a
to
digital
stimulate the
eugenics.
evolution of the species.
Yeah,
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
and then,
Absolutely.
and if they don't want it, they're going to give you a
Who
digital
else could
lobotomy.
wade through
Right.
the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations.
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
He's
That's
like,
the
oh,
peak of
I
your
am
incompetence
Snake.
right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise.
At the beginning of the game, you guys called me
That's not
Snake.
true.
You called me
I have no
Snake.
right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
Damn.
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that
It's too
self
real.
is a concept you conveniently
Make it
borrowed
stop.
under the
Make it
logic
stop right.
that would endow
Hurts
you
me.
with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
That wasn't true at all.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll
Why don't you
find
pray it
anything, though.
away?
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Rip.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control
You know
human
what's
thoughts,
best.
human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Rip.
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3
This
is a
is some
system
fucking
for
shit.
controlling human will.
This is
and
a hell of a
consciousness.
dump that they're giving us.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake.
Even though that did happen.
Yeah.
It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
We now have learned from this.
Yeah. We were the ones being trained, not you.
Right. We now know what is necessary to make more snakes.
Was the
So
final
thank
test
you.
of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
And the GW system is, of course, the Gucci Wang
Shadow
system.
Moses as
We
a
all know it.
paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
Yes, let me play Dragon's Dogma Metal Gear.
Yeah.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
That it can literally be repeated. That's the scientific method, everybody.
Just keep making snakes over and over and over again from anybody.
There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers.
Turns out Big Boss is
You know why
badass
we
and Snake
chose
is
you
just
over
like, just
It
a
was
badass
because
lucky
you were
guy.
the only one who refused to acknowledge
Raiden
the
is
past.
also a badass guy.
All the others remember what they
Not
were
as lucky.
and paid
Everything
for it
wrong
daily.
goes bad to him.
But you
He's
turn your
just
back on everything you don't like.
Yeah.
You do whatever you like.
Right,
See
Virgo?
only the
Right.
things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was.
We literally have this
I
dump,
lied to you,
then we have a
but I
fight with
wanted
the
to be
president,
hot.
and
You
then the
pretended
ending
to be
plays, and then we're done.
understanding, to be a gentleman.
I was not
You
expecting
never
that
made a
one fucking
conscious
Metal Gear
attempt
fight to last so
reach
damn
out
long.
to me.
Yeah.
The only time
I
you
am
did
so
was when I
hungry.
gave you
I get
no
it.
choice but to
We'll
do
get there.
so.
I was just trying not to.
I don't
I
think
also
there's
need to use the
What?
bathroom and I
Trying
don't
not
want
to
to get
hurt
up.
me?
Yeah.
Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did.
Yeah.
It occurred to
Turn
me
the
you
game
never
console
told
off right
yourself.
now.
Right now.
That's the only way we win.
For my
The
sake,
mission.
that
Well, no,
feeling
it's
was
what the
nowhere
colonel
to
says.
be
They turn the
seen.
game
Yeah, I
off.
know.
So
In the end,
this is
everything was for your
the
sake.
mission was a
I
failure
was
or
never
whatever.
part of the picture.
If we had turned it off in the beginning, they could have never learned the lessons.
Exactly right.
Right.
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect.
We're the masses.
This is why
Yeah.
we chose you. You accepted the fiction we
Hear that,
provided,
player? We're talking to
obeyed
you.
our orders and did
Literally, it's like
everything
you
we
are
were
a
told
sheep,
to.
Raiden. You're the perfect
The
sheep.
exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts.
Hope you're having a good day,
the
dude.
real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Prove it.
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Defeat the Malaysian Prime Minister!
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
They just have the footage of it. It's like,
yeah, means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death
Well,
of Rose.
why would Solidus want us dead? We didn't do it. We're literally not the person he's after.
Actually exist?
it's
Of
literally
course I
the,
do,
you
Jack.
know,
You have to believe
it's the
me.
Sith Master versus Apprentice
It will be a
fight.
fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight.
I think he's now turning his back on you.
Exercise
He's just like
closed.
teleporting around. He's like
So,
facing up, facing down. He's a
Jack the
skeleton
Ripper,
half the time.
Will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jesus Christ.
As soon as it gives me control, I'm pausing because I have to pee. And then we'll be right back and we'll do this fight. We'll do it
Brothers
right.
and I are called monsters, replicates of
Because
evil
this has been like 45 minutes of just sitting here
Yeah,
drinking
right.
water and watching
but
cutscenes.
still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
Also, I'm still handcuffed.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of
Yeah, Snake broke out of his and dived after a Metal Gear. You still
Snake's
have yours.
handcuffs also got shot by a pistol earlier. Remember, it like reflected when he was doing all the reflections. The bullets hit it.
But
and
it
he was
wasn't.
like,
But it wasn't always all the way cut. I guess.
right. Yeah, it just weakened.
Well, at least yours are in front.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the
You
army
only
of the
thought
devil.
you got to pee.
I am your foster father and your worst
Yeah,
enemy.
we have more cutscenes
Because
to
I
do.
needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack,
Big Boss
you
looks
will
so
never
cool in that art.
escape. You'll
Yeah.
stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Here, have a sword. Here's your sword pack. Cool as shit. Solidus is so cool. I'm telling you, he's the Reddits of this series. Never comes back. But boy, he sure makes an impression. Boy, I've got to
I
pee.
have other reasons for wanting you dead.
You're taking your time.
Close to the Patriots inside GW have been erased. But there are other traces. Inside.
Stop thinking about how much you need to pee. Just get out of your
No.
head. Don't think about
The
pee right
information
now.
is being carried by the nanomachines in your
Yeah.
cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Remember, our blood is not our blood. Remember, they
Yeah,
took our
it's
blood out and
fucking
put the
nanomachines.
nanomachines in so the nanomachines could learn during this mission. It all came out in the wash. And then doves fly like a John Woo thing.
Yeah. I love that you know he's getting serious when the collar closes.
All right, we'll be right back because, oh my God, I'm going to hurry up. I'm going to rush to the bathroom, but I'll be right back.
It's time to pass on your genes, Jack.
Let's see. Will I click the right one of these the first time? Oh, I did. I love it. Now, which one is it now? Is it this one? We have 3-face Discord cam, 3-face D, face D disc. I have so many of these that I've like made for different situations. I don't remember which one's which. Is it? Yep, that's the right one. Love it. Great. I need to rename those, but we'll see. Are y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? It's gonna be a good time. It's pretty good. Look, check it, check it. It's a pretty good pause right there. Just hanging out. I am ready to fight the final boss so we can watch the ending. It's crazy how far ahead of reality this game was. It's crazy. It's crazy. The game is like, oh, all this stuff, and now we live in a world where it's like, oh, this shit's like happening. All right, you ready for this fight that I'm probably gonna fail at?
Absolutely.
Sick,
We're
cool.
always ready to watch you
All
fail.
right, cool, great. Well, I don't like the way that came out, but all right.
All right, you're on fire now. So, how do you put the fire out?
Damn it. Fire sucks.
Are you supposed to like chop in different directions or something? Or?
Yeah, but you know what? When you're on fire, do what you can. Okay.
I know it's gonna get kicked.
Damn it. That was not a full damage cycle. Oh, ration. Thanks.
I love how you just tippy toe run with this.
Yes, it's great. This game, this fight is, there's no lock on, so you know, you just have to.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to swing
for the best as he does that. God damn it, I'm on fire.
He's really good at timing that.
Oh yeah, no, he has full control of how the sword play works. I don't. He's like, 90-90, I have so many combos. I'm like, I don't have combos.
Yeah, I've got a couple directions I can swing this sword, but that's about all I'm gonna do.
Dang it, the fire.
He's just turtling.
Turtle this. I'm snaking out. Yeah.
Where do the missiles come from?
Out of it, they're like, I guess they're like created by nanomachines and his tentacles or something. I'm not sure.
Yes. They're just gonna appear out of his tentacles.
Great. That's good. I like when they land on me.
Oh, good. It can fall over after we get them fire.
Boy. But father, I'm having a great time with you. We're just hanging out, being bros.
Yeah. I know most kids want to play catch, but I love sword fighting on top of the Federal Hall.
But father, I love being caught on fire while hanging out with you.
Daddy, please. Daddy, no.
Ow.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know, I'm attacking the wall because the comboing in this does not feel good. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, that definitely would suffice as what's wrong with you.
Sure hope there's a ration, but also I can't get up.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah, there's
take
a lot
me
of things we
it'll
hope
take
for.
me a time or
Rations,
two
the ability to get up on our feet.
oh my god.
Wow, we can. Alright.
Just walk off. Yep, you sure can.
Cool. That sounds fun. Shut up. Oh, we got it. We got one.
But this is where it gets interesting.
I don't want it to get interesting.
Muscle suit.
Oh, the arms are coming off.
No, his arms got big. He's scary now.
But then his octopus arms went away.
Yeah, but now I'm super dead.
Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you want now?
Right. You have to beat Solidus.
Thanks. This is such a helpful call. No, really.
Some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from
Look
fighting
at her eyes.
tanks.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Thanks.
Both of these are
We
the
know that.
same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used.
Then you just pull up
It's a weird
Wikipedia.
pulse.
You pull up Wikipedia, you look at it and go, oh my god, it's all true.
Weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill.
Apparently
your
he's looking for somebody right now to be his researcher for him for new projects, which sounds like an incredible job.
What's wrong with you?
Why'd you scream crabs and kick the shit out of me?
Let's go.
Because he had to, that's his code word to set off the jet boots.
Ready to give up, Jack?
He had to scream crab, and that's when he goes flying.
He's a little like,
Let's go.
Oh, we're dead now.
yeah, that fire is real shitty. Fire is real shitty. Whoa, he was after imaged in that screenshot.
Yeah.
Crazy. Let's go again. Hopefully I can do better. I have to do it all from the start, but I keep my rations.
Yeah.
That's nice. Why are you going that way, Raiden? What are you doing, man? What are you doing now,
Well,
sir? What is this? What is this? Ow!
That was the attack you were dodging every time last time.
Raiden, where you going, man? Raiden, where you going? The fight is over here, bro.
He goes on adventures when he swings.
Seriously, like Raiden, like it feels bad. It doesn't. It's cool and it'll be worth it. But fuck me, it doesn't feel good. Revengeance feels so good though. That game feels great. Okay, ration. I've walked over 8
I was about to
times.
say so. Come
Yeah,
on.
I don't know what the trick to beat him is other than just fucking get murdered because nothing. Like, I guess it's wait until right before he doesn't move because otherwise you're just swinging away from him down the street. He's like,
Yeah, apparently when he goes to hit you with his tentacles, you have to smack him in the face.
and then he just catches you on fire constantly.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Raiden? Where are you going, Raiden? Why don't you attack? Why do you automatically
Pilot
go away
needs
from
him.
the? Why do you go automatically away from the enemy? Why don't you go like most games? You're constantly moving towards your target. In this game, you're like moving the other direction.
It's like you bounce off of him and get in head in another direction, like you ricochet. He blocks you with his sword, and you're like, all right, I go in that direction.
Sure,
No.
just shit kicked me in the back of the head. Well, that's what I like.
Man, I wish I knew what was wrong with us or why we keep going in random directions. Okay, there's the missiles.
Papa, no. Raiden, he's not
Here we
that
go
way,
again.
man. Raiden, he's the other direction. Raiden, why? You should never be facing away from the dude in the sword fight. What are you doing?
Not only facing away, but still swinging in the other direction.
It's like you
Yeah, there it
literally,
goes.
it's like I swing at him and suddenly I'm facing the other, like watch, I swing, and like if I hit him, I do this, but if I swing
Yeah.
and he blocks it, I'm suddenly
Oh
facing
yeah,
the other
you go in
fucking
another
direction.
direction.
Oh god. Why are you screaming crabs?
Yeah. Now who's getting hit in the back?
I'm just on
Oh,
fire
we're on
again.
fire.
I'm just going to ignore the fire and try to fight him anyway because it's never going to go out. Okay, that's fine. Just kick me off Federal Hall. No, that's fine.
Oh, here he comes. We're in the spider, man. And there's the fire.
Pew, pew,
Nice
pew,
dog
pew,
that fire
pew.
that time.
Chop, 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 chop.
Yeah.
Are we at the halfway mark with the cutscene now?
Nope.
Okay.
Probably like one more hit. Like, it's time to get serious.
What are you doing? I literally get up to him and start swinging, and he's just like, nah.
Oh, that's not a combo I've seen before.
Me either.
Like, man, you want to stay in this thing until you're dead, that's fine. I'll take it. Why not?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Now it's
This isn't interesting. This is awful.
It's really crazy that like Arsenal Gear is just right there and it's just smashed in and everybody's just terrified and you're just like, we must fight on the building.
Yeah, I got to have the sword fight. Nice. Good, no. Damn it, right. Stay in your lane, bro.
What's wrong with you?
What did you hit me with? I just went flying.
It's kind of like elbowed you.
Oh yeah, you want to swing and miss too? Suck it.
It's not fun when you're doing it, is it?
Sure, just the elbow is the most powerful attack apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Oh.
There we go.
We got him.
Oof. Another snake bites the dust. It's a really crazy idea for a fight. It just doesn't control it.
Yeah. You gonna cut off an arm? No, it just cut out his spine.
You just cut him from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Ain't no muscle suit or nano machines coming back from that. His death location is the best. Just... Like he mouthed like "Let Freedom Ring" or something. Just falls and hits the George Washington statue. Here lies President of the United States George Sears dangling from the
Yeah, he's got some Quentin Tarantino levels of blood pressure.
He's like, I could throw this at you. Whatever. You're not worth my time. Yeah, John Woo Doves and Quentin Tarantino blood. Hell of a fight. Now the ending. That statue has a penis.
I'll call that a flagpole.
I bet you do. Surely you do. Just nobody in the street. It's like la la
Yeah,
la.
like, this is like the most empty this city has ever been.
To be fair, I would have gotten.
It's like
the hell
apocalyptic levels of empty.
I would have gotten the hell out too if an aircraft carrier
There'd
smashed
be people
through
running
the
in the
city.
streets or something.
Well, they probably did that while you were waking up. Because remember, you wake up on the roof. Like, that shit probably already happened.
Yeah, it's
Because
not
now
how that
people are
ever
coming
works.
out. There they are. There's the people. They're all coming and they're all freaking out. They're all running through the street.
Yeah.
You're just watching things in weird time dilation.
Yeah.
They're like, well,
this
I guess
definitely
we'll
feels like a
just-
simulation now. This is like some
Yeah.
Matrix level shit.
Or
Right.
what they are. The memories you have and the role you
Teleport.
were assigned are burdens you had to carry.
I feel like it'd be one of those things that you find out like all of this has been a simulation. Like none of it's real.
Right.
The way this has currently been framed.
mean, you were already taught that everything you did up to this
There's
point
no
was.
such thing in the world as absolute reality.
The people suddenly teleport in. Snake just is there.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Kojima definitely wrote this after he watched
What
The
am I
Matrix.
going to leave behind when I'm through?
I mean, it was 2000, what, 2002, 2001? Makes sense.
Faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time.
Oh shit.
But everything you felt,
I think the only choice that you can make in the whole game is to not kill people and to give Snake a razor.
You mean start over?
Yeah.
Everything else is scripted in this entire game.
A new name, new memories.
There's no two endings, no nothing.
Choose your own legacy.
Metal Gear Solid 1 has all these choices and things that can play out differently to make it
Well,
play
that's because
out
you're the original. You're not the.
Correct, but that's what I'm
Not the
saying.
repeat.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is he's like, oh, you didn't have a lot of options.
By the way,
it's like, yeah, no,
what is
literally.
that?
It's a great
It's
question.
dog tag, dude.
I
What do you mean?
Yeah, but like, what? But yeah, but
Dog
asking what it
tags.
is. But it's like,
He
Bosco.
literally just said dog tags.
It literally has the info we put in. Bosco, USA, male, 10/20/89. Remember when I put in that information? It's so we can
Yes,
have
I
dog
do.
tags named Bosco the whole time.
No. Never heard the name before.
Never heard of Bosco? He's a great guy.
I'll pick my own name.
Well,
and my own life.
Should probably be
I'll
Bosco.
find something worth passing on.
Well, wherever you
I'll
are,
put my own
Bosco,
name, and
be
no one will
blessed.
know me. I'm gonna call myself Jack.
Yeah, yeah. That's not an original name like Bosco. I like the military's like, the president has kissed the president statue. He's cut from asshole to
He's
face.
the ex-president.
You're still president for life. The only person we call the ex-president is the current ex-president because he sucks.
That's because we have to keep telling him he didn't win.
Correct. Yeah.
So we're just gonna hammer it home. One day I'll
Do
get
you
it.
know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Ocelot's gonna show up and be like, I brought Metal Gear Ray. And they're like,
we have a better lead.
we weren't there, idiot.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Oh shit.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Dumbass. I don't trust you.
This virus is coded to the
Do you think I was
Sortinius
literally
specific
letting the
part of
fucking
GW,
child have
mainly
this?
the information about the
I'm
Patriots'
babysitting you this entire time. I'm not gonna trust you.
Right.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
Correct.
I get
So
it.
if you know what it's
Analyze
meant
the
to
code,
erase,
you
then
can
you know
probably
what
find
the
out where they
code is.
operate. Count
Yeah.
me in.
No, you have things to do first.
Yeah.
And people you need to talk to.
Who
Yeah,
could it
you need
be?
to find out who's real and who's not.
Who could it be? Jack, do you remember what day it is? Oh,
Yeah.
this shit again.
For God's sake, do you know what I've been through? Fucking no. No, I don't. And if I'm honest, you are the least, like, you're the lowest thing on my priority list right now of things I need to know.
Too bad, there she is. She's here.
God.
She's here. She's here right now. There she is. Oh, yeah. With her fake hair color and fake eyes
Yeah.
and everything fake.
Lab coat's real, though.
Lab coat, very real.
Snake?
Snake is out, bro. He's in a cardboard
Dude,
box
really?
somewhere. He's gone. There's the
He
bird.
walks up to her and then turns around and says the name of another man.
Yeah. Then the bird's there to let you know that they're still around.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
Who am I?
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Like the end of a Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, it is. Music included.
Yeah.
When you walk away,
See
you
me for what
don't
I
hear
am,
me sing.
I'm a computer.
This is the actual her.
Yeah.
Without the green contacts, and she still has the riding baby. The riding baby was real. That's what that subtle hand on the womb was. You know, the subtle hand on the womb.
Yeah.
It's real
The
subtle.
thing they do in every piece of media when to signify that someone's pregnant.
This is
that and vomiting.
If I ever see somebody do that, I'm like, "Are you
I
pregnant?"
remember now.
They're like, "No, I farted." And I was like, "Whoa,
Today is the
that's
day
not
I
what I
learned."
expected. I was not trained to believe that."
That's it.
I was pregnant with a gas baby.
Ugh. Now we're gonna go see Alfred in a French bistro.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to.
It's his
Master
fantasy.
Wayne.
It's his
I
dream.
don't mean to.
You're just mixing all kinds of things now.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
Fart babies?
No.
He
Yes.
said all living things want their
This music's
genes
so
to
good.
live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing
No.
to pass on.
Fresh
There are
fruit
too many
salad.
things that aren't written into our
We got some
DNA.
fresh fruit salad here.
It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy.
I'm so glad we're having this
We'll tell
conversation
them
at a
everything
Starbucks.
together.
I love
Is
this
that a
music. If my whole life could
proposal?
play this music constantly,
This is for your
it'd be so
ears.
worth it.
I don't need coffee house jazz things.
I love it. Are you kidding me? It's my favorite. This is my vibe to a capital B.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
All right. We finished 2.
Now we have to get the after credits scene.
Yay.
You know, the thing that
Great.
sets up the next part of the story.
Ugh. Can we skip it?
I'm trying.
No, not the scene, but the credits.
I'm trying.
Oh. God damn it.
Looks like you could in the first one, but you can't in this one.
Nah. We're not allowed. You will watch.
I feel like they really like this song. And they're like, yeah, Snake Eater.
Yeah.
This is proto Snake Eater. Even though Snake Eater is like incredible. This song's good too, though. Yoji Shinkawa.
Oh, really? I am, Virgo. I am suffering. Because I do not find this song to be good at all.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday.
Someone specifically wrote the codex script.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Someone probably had like a page from Kojima that was like, we're gonna do this, 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 and this, and this. And they're like, how do we get there? Yeah, you have the plot points. Fill it out, Chief.
I gave you the signposts. You figure out where we go.
Yeah. Apparently, the character design director and the character director of the 3D stuff was the same person, which means it got done right. 3 people made the background props. Yoji Shinkawa did the lighting and the art and the concepts. That makes sense. If you've ever seen any of those like crazy ink painting, like the ink art style that looks really cool, that's Shinkawa. Like all that, like the Metal Gear 1 cover art and stuff like that, like all that, like
Sure.
that, like almost like calligraphy ink. That's from that.
Are we seriously watching B-roll of traffic?
Hell yeah!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hell yeah! Give me something to watch. This is what you fought for while you did this. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Listen to that sexy saxophone. Oh
Ugh.
my god.
This was nice when I was there. I don't need to see video of it.
Right, Virgo? Just...
Vibe all you want. I just don't know why we're looking at traffic. Here's the B-roll of the city. This is what makes it all worth it, right?
I mean, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Some of this footage somewhere in this game is why this game can't be sold anymore. So enjoy watching this forbidden footage.
Oh my god.
It's the actual Federal Hall with the actual statue.
Yeah. I've been to these places.
Okay, well I haven't, but I know what they look like because of this footage. So. Warm hug and a smile.
From you to me, I fall to my knees.
We're back at it.
I cry and I cry.
Why did we need to take an entire... The break from the credits. There was no credits rolling in the full screen fucking B-roll bullshit.
We had to show it off. It was amazing.
We didn't need any of this.
We had to show it off.
Cut it all. Don't let me skip it. I shouldn't have to watch this.
Nah, it's fine. This music's great. It's all time to the
It
music.
isn't.
If you skip the B-roll, you don't get the look. It's building.
Oh my god, all the better.
It's building.
I'd be so happy if I could skip both of this.
'Cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may.
Fucking movie unit. Kiss my ass, movie unit.
Yesterday, it's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams.
That mustache is finally long enough to start styling again, so I can now start waxing it. Problem is, once you start waxing it, it starts getting real itchy because it's stiff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when people when they do braids, like it gets
Sure.
itchy
Yeah.
because it's like held
You
so
watch
tight.
them like slap their own head. Like
Yeah,
this
so
thing's
basically you are kind of trying to do that. Yeah. Metal Gear Ghost Babel, by the way, in case you don't know what the hell that was the phone only version. That was like was that the N-Gage game? I don't remember.
I have nothing.
There was like a phone version of Metal Gear. It was like a Metal Gear game that was only on the phone that people really liked. It was like one of the best mobile games at the time ever. I've never played it. McFarlane
Virgo's
Toys.
got you with some sunglasses twirling your mustache.
Can't say goodbye to yesterday. That is it's a good looking emote with them sunglasses over there. I see it. Blue Point Studios did the remaster. Blue Point doing good work. I think Blue Point is now owned by Sony, isn't it?
I think so.
I think they bought them after the Demon Souls thing. It's really weird that like half of the Souls games are like Sony exclusive. To be fair, it's the worst one they've ever made and the best one, or one of the best ones. Like a lot of people's
Until Elden Ring was considered the best one.
Bloodborne was very fucking good, and then I liked Dark Souls 3 more than Bloodborne. Bloodborne is very good, but Demon Souls.
Yeah, I guess Spider-Man's finally coming to PC.
Yeah, Demon Souls can suck a big old Kahuna burger. That game is not fun, and you're supposed to learn by dying, but the more you die, the harder that game gets.
Yeah, because you lose your health total.
Well, you lose your health total, but even with the ring, but like also. There's the health thing where if you die, you lose your max stats go down until you like come back to humanity, which you have to get to humanity by beating bosses.
And it's a limited number of items.
It's a limited number of items, and also the fact that every time you die in the world, it builds the strife in the world, and the world state goes up and gets harder. Yeah. So if you're having trouble in an area and you keep dying, it just makes it harder and punishes you.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
You thought it was over.
We can
We
leave
already
behind
heard this.
much more than just DNA.
It's a different story.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy
free
and
real estate.
sorrow.
Did you recognize that
These are
building
the
with the
things
art
I
on
will
it?
Pass on. That's what I live for.
Did you recognize that building with the art painted on it?
I was, to be honest, I haven't really been watching.
Oh, okay.
And let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
Basically,
We
Snake
have
is
all
saying
the
learn from
magic of the
history,
digital
not
age to do
censor it. And, 2022 says
So
we're
the
going
exact
to
opposite of what we're doing?
Yeah.
Do you know how many people go up to pose near the balls of that bull?
Oh,
to
that's
take
all
pictures?
anybody does is there's
It
two
is
of them,
so
right?
stupid.
Isn't it two of them facing?
No, it's just one.
Is it a lion?
Building the future
Oh.
and keeping the past alive.
There's just the bull.
I thought there was two creatures there.
Uh-uh.
But yeah, everybody stands near the nuts because they're like, put them on my head, daddy. And you're like, why?
So fucking stupid.
Did you do it?
Like, we'll stand in... No!
Why not?
Because I'm not a moron, and I didn't want to do that.
You just don't like fun.
Yeah. It's like, honey, let me pose near the bull nuts.
Yeah, and then hang them from your truck.
No.
Truck nuts.
You there?
Those are those are different. That's truck nuts. Not bull nuts.
Here you go.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
About 100 years ago.
What the hell?
The thing that the Patriots told us was like 200 years ago. George Washington, blah, 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 blah. Took us 12 and a half hours. We saved 8 times, continued 30 times, alerted the guards 39 times, so we only made it away 9 times every time we got alerted. Killed 126 people and used half as many rations. What's our code name?
I can't wait.
You're not Snake. You don't get a code name. Oh, Elephant. There it is.
Elephant.
Cool.
A cut above. I don't know what that's for. Is it for normal, I guess?
Probably. We got code
I
name
feel like this is a
Elephant,
game that has fucking
and
difficulty achievements.
You can have the digital camera from the beginning.
Great.
You got a digital camera in the plant. Save. Sure. Save over my save. In case I ever decide to be some kind of demented fuck who comes and tries to hunt ghosts down. Because you have to beat the game to get the digital camera for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So you can't even
Well,
do...
don't you also have to like do it on like hard mode to make sure you get everything?
There's certain ones, yeah. I would never do that. Let's like the... Man, the achievements are insane. Let's go to the face thing. There it is. The achievements in this game are insane. They're actually insane. Let me see. Just let's see what we got here. Just off the top, we have tranquilize 100 enemies. Send Otacon a picture of a Marine with no pants. Break 30 necks. Beat 30 enemies unconscious. Complete
rent money.
Complete a VR or alternate mission. Hear Johnny's bowel noises in 2 different locations called Johnny on the Spot. Snake Beater. Get caught by Otacon stimulating yourself.
Wait, when could you do that?
As Snake.
But I'm saying, do you like to go to the bathroom and like put your box on? or
No,
something?
remember when I told you I was trying to call him when I was in the locker kissing the posters?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was trying to do was that. Attain grip strength level 3. Take a clear photograph of the ghost image and hold number 2. Beat boss survival mode. Complete all of Snake Tales. Collect all dog tags. Complete all VR and alternative missions. And then it gets into 3. Those are all just the things from 2. That is insane.
Sure.
Absolutely insane. Crazy insane. Actual insanity. Let me see who's on, if there's anybody.
I'm glad we were finally able to finish 2.
Yeah.
It took longer than expected.
It's great. Okay, so yeah, looks like Zombie's on. Or Dweem's on. We can go rate Dweem. Looks like Dweem's playing Super Dodgeball. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Wait, is he? Let me see. Is he still on? Or is that just a thing that it's telling me?
It's lying to you.
Is Dweem on? I don't see Dweem on. It's telling me he's not on. Weird. Alright, let's go raid Zombie then.
Maybe he was on, but he's no
Maybe
longer.
he was. Maybe he had signed off the moment I clicked on the thing. I'm not sure. Let's Let's go raid zombie. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm glad we got to finish 2.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a thing. That's off your bucket list. Now you've seen the most the most verbose of Metal Gear games. The one that's
I
like
thought that was 4.
the one that's, I mean, that one has the most words, but this one is like the one that's like, it basically saw the future and is terrifying because people are like, it's the worst one. And you're like, is it though? Is it because it's real or is it because it's Raiden? Either way, he's a dork, but there's plenty of Snake in it. That's it.
That's
for
the
us.
problem. Is Snake always makes him look like just
Yeah, it's like Raiden and Snake are in a room and he's like, I'm gonna
He's
do
just-
cool guy shit, and then Raiden's
he's
like,
just here to kick
"Okay."
sand in your face.
Right. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for us. Y'all have a good one. Bye.
Bye.